All right, here we go. We're
Dude,
live.
You can't say that thing. It sounds racist when you talk like that, Diego.
Oh, ha ha ha! So funny,
It's
Lois.
not cool, dude. You can't say those things about people.
Yeah. Well, you know how it goes. I'm gonna drop the link.
Dude, look
We
what I got today.
Oh, calipers.
Yeah, how
See
sick is that?
shit.
Check this out.
Pretty sick.
I mean, it's like a cheapo eBay thing, but
Huh.
I got no work done today. I've just been sitting around measuring my watches.
Measuring things.
Just measuring my watches. It's like.
Why is there a mark on 4 inches? What's going on there?
Don't worry about it. I was shocked about how thick the Speedmaster is. The Speedmaster is thick as shit. Or at least the Heslite.
I've said it's a thick watch, and they're like,
it's a thick boy.
They show them, what are you talking about? Now, the side of the case, like the actual case, is very, very small.
It's this in the back here. So the case
it's got
back,
a huge case
and then
back.
the bezel on the top, or the crystal.
It's got it. I don't mind. You look on a watch thickness. I don't mind the crystal. That to me, like when I see a watch, it doesn't compute in my brain as that's part of the overall package. For me, it's always like the case, the side of the case.
That's so thick, almost 14. That's thick.
But let's do this. Measure just the side of the case. Like go to the 9 o'clock position and measure that.
Okay. But like, don't do the case back in it, just the case.
Just the case.
All right.
Because that's what you see when you put it on the wrist.
4.2. Okay. That's thin. So
like as an example, check this out.
Yeah.
So let me get this focused. Hold on. Come on, baby. All right. So I'm going to try to keep it focused. It focuses on beautiful things. So I'm sorry if it keeps focusing on my face. Let's see here. You get what I'm saying though, right?
Look at that hockey puck, dog. No, it's pretty. Yeah.
But you look at it like that, and then, but watch when you take it off. Big old case back.
Yeah, it's the case back that makes these watches so thick. Like same with the Submariner, right?
There you go. There's the overall thickness of this watch.
God. Yeah.
But when you wear it,
it wears flatter.
It all
kind
of disappears.
It's because it's the 40 millimeter case, so it's more compact and taller, which is nice. But I was shocked because I thought this thing would be much thicker than it is. It's only 12.5 this update. That's not that thick. Yeah. Look at that.
I've been thinking about buying a pair and measuring between the white gold and the steel Daytona.
Yes.
Trying to find. I want to do lug to lug.
Mm-hmm. Look at that. 12.5. That's not thick at all. Really. Where this thing is big is on the bezel. That's where it's. This is bigger than this bezel is bigger than the Speedmaster.
Yeah, and I think my bezel maybe protrudes outside the case too. Hold on. You can see it on the 9.
Yeah.
And so when you look down, that's what you see. You don't see the side of the case. Let's see who's in the chat really quick.
Get calibers. They're not expensive. You can get them on eBay for very cheap.
I know. I'm the kind of dude that like wants to be able to drive to Lowe's and just fucking buy it.
Yeah.
And not have to like log in and put my card number and. Let's see who we got. We got MJ. He says evening. Boston Collector. He says killers. Well, it hasn't been proven. That's just a myth. Logan Hall. Ticking time. What's up, guys? Who knows? Tim's having an extravagant dinner.
Oh, is that where he is right now?
So we're just filling the void. Casey Jones, Brooklyn. Now, is this the old Casey or the young Casey?
This is
the old Casey.
The old dog Casey.
Okay. This is the guy that works for
Chef.
No, what's that? NSA. He works for the NSA. Boston is Team Lolex. Whatever. Newbie, it's cold where Lolex is. Is it cold?
A little bit. It's a little chill. It was chilly today. It was raining last night.
Lolex sucks. Yeah. He would know. He's in the NSA, so.
Dude. Yes. I started that hashtag, by the way. I don't like how people are co-opting it. All right. Fuck you. I started this. All right.
You started it, and now you're so upset that it was such a grand success.
Yeah, now that it's doing well, I'm like, hey guys, let's remember who started this. By the way, I heard there
Double
was a rumor
D.
that I sold this. I didn't fucking sell it.
I didn't make that rumor up.
Yeah, bullshit. I heard you. I got the audio. Someone sent me the audio. You'd be like, I heard a rumor that Loic sold this Daytona. And Buckley was like, no, he didn't. I was like,
I didn't
I
say
haven't
that.
seen
I
it.
said we
I
haven't
haven't
seen it in
seen
a
it.
while.
Okay, yes, it's right here.
Somebody asked me if you'd sold it, and
Dude, it's like the perfect.
I got to go put mine on now.
Yeah, go.
Like
I was
good and
please.
evil. You know what I mean? I'll be right
It really
back.
is yin and yang. This fits me so well.
Go through the chat real quick.
Yeah,
Let's do your job.
I got it. Let's see here. Let's see. I can't pronounce that. Yeah, I've noticed much thinner my Milgauss wears compared to on the paper specs. Yes, that's why I bought these calibers, because you can't get hard numbers even on simple watches like the Submariner 41. You'll get either it's 12.8, 12, or 12.5, and it changes between the sub and the sub date because the case backs are different. So I was just like, you know what? Enough of this. I'm going to buy the calibers. I'm going to figure out what's going on. So, yeah. Let's see here. Boston Collector, 41 degrees and raining. I was coaching tonight. Beautiful weather. Let's see. Blondie. Lalex. Hell yeah. We love Blondie. Hope everyone's having a good time tonight. We're doing Tim's job for him. All super chats are going to go to something. Not him, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. Better double up on the zinc. Oh, yeah.
Nice. I like the black better.
Me too, bitch.
Get it closer.
There's a fucking joke going around that this is called the base model Daytona. Doesn't even make sense, but it bothers me so much.
That's Meech. Meech said that you got the base model Daytona, and I got good going with it.
Oh, it's such a mean one, but goddamn, I do love. But I could see the appeal of the Panda after handling Tim's. I'm like, I see it. But goddamn, nothing fits. This truly is like the best fitting watch I've ever. It's perfect.
I'm between links, like you see how it just fell on my wrist.
Yeah, that's like the perfect. What are you talking about? Well,
down here.
Yeah, mine gives no. Yeah, mine's like on it.
But then perfect. If I do this, watch.
Yeah,
see that?
There you go. Yeah. How many links did you take out?
Like none.
0.
I didn't take any links out. They had to add links.
Yeah, all right, sure.
Hey, real quick, since we got bondage in the he says Pyro and I are in the house enjoying some steaks. Nice. Maybe he was a secret guy that came to well, never mind. But I learned this from bondage, and I'm going to show everybody on the stream. This is how you take care. Come on, camera. There you go. This is how you take care of your watches.
Whoa. Okay.
Watch this. All right, you open it up.
Uh-huh.
First, you take your watch off. You got to take your watch off.
Is this for those polished centered links?
This is for everything. This is for the crystal. This is for the everything.
So you clean your watch with that?
Yep. So you get this thing, and then all the fingerprints, you just wipe them right off, nice and gentle. The good thing about this is everyone is brand new. You're not carrying around old dust from your drawer or your pocket.
Yeah. Yes.
You wipe the case side. You grab. You guys can't see what I'm doing.
No, that's great that you're saying
the end of the links like this.
Yeah.
You just pinch the links like that. Get the other side, and as the cloth dampens, the initial application is like kind of wet. These aren't very moist, so they don't leave residue. And then once you start feeling it dry, that's when you kind of like finish it off. You put it on your wrist, and then this is how you finish it off.
Birmingham, this reminds me of a health class somehow. Dave was about to whip out a banana. I thought that was a condom at first.
You get the sides of the clasp, just like those always get. And then
tell me if this exists already. Does anybody sell like a solution that you can spray to clean your watch so you don't have to get it wet? They make that, right? That's a thing.
They do, but then you have this like, here's a problem with it, okay? They come with this, like, it looks like a fucking Coke bottle, and at the end there's a brush.
Yeah.
Let's say your watch is full of dust,
and
you spray that solution on, and you clean your watch. Where do you think that dust is going? staying on the
Yeah.
brush. You can rinse out the brush.
You're getting those swirls though. You're gonna get
getting those
scratches on it.
swirls. I haven't gotten one swirl with the bondage technique. So, and I mean, you can buy a box of 220 of these for like $8.
That's funny.
So.
Double D. What is a condom? I think he called it. Double D never wears condoms, obviously.
Ew.
But this thing, yeah, man, it's hard to wear some of these other watches when I'm wearing this because it's like, man, I could see myself doing this and then maybe like a pre-ceramic Daytona as well with like the modern class. You can find good deals on those in Chrono 24.
Let's take a look. You're talking about the 116.
The last of the last.
520.
The last of the last. I think the 2017, 2016 models, those were.
No.
I would totally buy one.
Let me ask you this. Were you aware that there was a Zenith Daytona with a solid end link?
What year in production was that?
I want to say it was 99.
Yeah.
Or 2001 or so. So we're going to go, let's search for your yours first. 520. Yeah. And filter. Oh, shit. It auto-corrected. It auto-corrected to my last purchase. Sorry, guys.
Sure. Yeah, all right. All right. Keep big dicking us. Let's see how that works for you. Now, this is a great comment here. I just let the PLCs all sort of ding out and scratch. Life happens. I like the way polished center links look once you get scratches on them.
Me too. I can't wait for this thing to have enough scratches where I stop caring and I just start using my fucking t-shirt to clean it.
Yes.
Can't wait for that day.
I just can't wait to for this thing to, man, I'm excited.
Here's my Chrono 24 method. I'm going to go to location, America. I'm going to go to condition and delivery contents, box and papers.
I'm going to put back on my old girl right now.
And then we're going to sort low to high. So check this out, Lolix.
Let's see that.
Now we're not going based on condition or completeness, but already we're seeing low 20s for the black, which I think is awesome.
Honestly, I would buy a black dial, even though I have a black Daytona. I would get this
black white. You've got a white one here. The cheapest one is $23,900, but just looking at the box, this is going to be 2006, which is not a bad thing. It might have the old clasp. Let me see. No, it's got the new one. So you can get these for pretty damn cheap, or you can buy a Milgauss 2023 and a Datejust. I'd rather have this. I don't know about you.
Really?
Yeah, by the time you buy a Datejust and a Milgauss from an AD, you could have just bought a Daytona, an old Daytona. Think about that.
Did I tell you that I reached out to? I have a dealer here in my area who, anytime I upgrade a watch, I'll just sell my watch to her. I'll maybe lose $1,000 of what I could have done if I posted it online, but she's local. She has an office here. Drop it off. She cuts me a check, or we do a wire transfer right there on the spot. It's pretty simple. I was bored yesterday, and I just threw out the idea. I was like, "Hey, what would you sell me if I were to sell you, let's say, a brand new Daytona and a BLNR? Like, let's say I got the BLNR. I just took both of them, went straight to her. What would you give me? You know what she'd get? You know what she said she would give me right now?
What?
$37,000 for both of them.
That's it.
I was like, "Go fuck yourself! Are you shitting me?"
Black Daytonas are selling for $30 now.
I know, she's such a rat. I was like, you would need to minimum for me to consider that 45,000. Minimum 45,000.
Yeah.
Because
dude, look at this.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean those rings. Yeah, when you get that patina, that gold. Oh.
Yeah, but check this out. Oh, dude, this is a special one. Ready?
Yeah.
Just wait. Okay, polished center, or I'm sorry, solid end links.
Hold on, I'm here by the way. Go on.
Watch this. Boom! Look at that case back sticker.
You like that? When I look at that, I'm like, if I cut my wrist, I'm gonna get staph on that. That thing's gonna give me a staph infection.
Why can't I open this fucking
For
image?
sure. Just
hold on. Let's do this. Open, bitch. Let me open you in a new tab. Okay, I'm trying to zoom in, but what this tells me though, Lolex, is this watch hasn't been polished.
Yeah. Would you take the sticker off when you got it though?
Fuck
like
no.
when you get I would.
No, I'll just wear it. But this is 24,900. Wow. Look at this. Check this out.
Yeah.
You see the brushing right there? How it's circular?
Oh yeah, that's how you know it's good.
Yeah. Really sharp watch. I would much rather have this than many other watches. But I guess the whole point I'm making is like,
Thank you. Double D agrees with me. It's gross.
whatever.
I would immediately rip it off. Yeah, now I forgot what I was going to tell you. Oh yeah, can we look at that video at some point, the one you shared earlier? Are we allowed to do that? We're
I
going
didn't
to
share. What are you talking about? Me share? Why are you throwing me under the bus?
It's
I just
a
saw
public video.
something.
It's a public video. All right. We were all going to see it at some point. Okay,
We'll
thank
wait.
you.
We'll wait for some more punters to jump on.
Yeah, because I had a good laugh about that.
Like I said, if I behaved like that at work, I'd be let go. If I was, and
great burn by you, by the way, in the chat on that. I was like, you fucking dick. I wrote that, I put it down, and then I went to go do something. I came back. I'm like, you motherfucker, dude. Fucking.
What was it? What was the burn? I forgot.
You said if I forget, you showed the video and then you said something, and I said, unfortunately, in life, or especially in the workplace, you're always going to have some douchebag like that comes in and everybody hates him. And you're like, that's funny. How do people treat you or something like that? I'm like, you fucking.
Oh no, you said
you.
You said I'm the manager.
Damn, no, it wasn't that one. No, it wasn't that. It's the other one. I'll read it later once
Hold
we
on,
get people
is
in.
there?
Yeah.
Are you drying? Okay. Sorry. This is the guy I bought my GMT Master 2 from.
Yeah. It's pretty sweet.
I think it's MV watches or some shit like that.
Yeah. That rules.
All right. Enough of that. We can look at our faces. Let's go through the chat. 77 people watching. Upvote, I guess. I don't know if that really matters. Dude, I'm telling you, Tim is shadow banned. I never see his live streams like pop up when I go to my YouTube homepage.
Mine always. What, do you have the notifications on?
Yeah, I got them all. Never happens.
I always get the notifications when you stream.
If I'm on my PC, I have to go to my subscriptions, and then I still have to find him. Mm-hmm. Like he might not pop up in the top left.
Interesting.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
I wonder why he's getting in trouble. What's he doing?
I don't think he's doing anything. I think, like he said, YouTube puts you on a pedestal if people watch your entire video, because the streams are 6 hours.
Yeah.
Like nobody watches the whole thing, including us. You know, we turn it on and off and jump in and out. So, yeah, we got some things to talk about. There was a luxury bazaar video, and one of the employees kind of acted a fool. Now, was he justified in what he was saying? Probably, but the way he said it, I think, deserves. I don't know. I don't want to say scrutiny.
I think it shows his age. That's what that tells me.
How's my white balance, by the way?
How's my white balance?
I like that. That's a nice tan. I just got tanned.
You bitch.
Yours looks like this. Ready? This is what yours looks like.
I knew you were pale, dude.
That's what yours looks like.
Not that big of a difference, Diego. Not that big of a difference. By the way, stop making fun of my skin color, dude. It's what I was born with, right? I can't help it.
Does all the melanin go to your beard and like just bypass your skin when you get the sun?
No, it just goes to my penis. I'm a very dark hog.
Oh no, that's nasty.
Oh no, dude. You know what's nasty is you sending me workout videos every day. You want me to start playing them right now? I'll pull it up right now. Diego sends me videos of him doing chin-ups every day. I'm like,
not every day. Mathis called me out. You called me out on my fitness, and then Mathis was like, Diego's probably in the gym, and I did some 2-finger pull-ups. So yeah.
Yeah. When are you gonna start lifting weights, dude? Enough with these calisthenics.
I do lift weights. All right, Big Meech, $2. Not so much of Mega Donor today, but we'll take it. He says, to the prettiest members in the community. Thank you, Meech. I dropped the link if you want to jump on.
Thanks, Meech. You're a good-looking guy, too.
I love having Meech. I love his dry sense of humor. Makes me laugh. It really does. Like, Meech invented the base model. You know that, right? Like any watch that's a base model, that's Meech.
Shut up, dude.
Dark Hog. Oh,
Dark
man.
Hog, you.
Hey, you got to read these chats too, because some people might be listening in their car.
Oh,
So
it's true.
they
That's true.
just hear you go, Dark Hog, yeah. So
Okay. All
they
right.
might get the wrong idea.
Looks like Lolex. Lolex looks like he's at the gates of heaven behind him. He has the gates of heaven behind him. Don't go into the light, Lolex. All right.
Yep, don't go into the light. John D asks, he says, Diego, does Tim send out a pre-live stream notice to YouTube to send out notice to subscribers? So what happens, to my knowledge, is you set up, and the way I just did it, you set up a live stream and you set up a time. Now, if you're subscribed and you have notifications on and you hit the bell, your phone will be like, hey, Tim's going live in 20 minutes. And then you can click on that and you can hit notify me again. So that's the way it works. I don't think there's a way to actually like ping all your users and say, hey, Tim Wright wants to let you know he's going live. So
yeah.
Let's see. Base model Meech. Yeah, base model. Man, how's your week going?
It's good, man. Just working like a dog.
Yeah, mine too. I'm getting back in the groove. It's hard, like they say.
I know. I had someone in my company reach out to me at 7:30 this morning because they're on the East Coast, and they're like, "Hey, can you jump on a call real quick?" I was like, "You fucking!" I was like, "Just wait." I was staring at my coffee pot as it was like brewing, and I was like, "You fucking dickhead!"
Golly,
there's nothing worse than that. Getting those calls that early.
Yeah,
it is what it is. I threw on my speedy and I jumped in and handled business, Diego. Right?
You're speedy. Jesus Christ.
I know. I need a half link for this thing. I need a half link. It's either too loose or too big. I have that same problem you have with this watch because the bracelet is just impossible.
I mean, when I got this from the AD,
yeah,
they sized it. They're like, "How's that feel?" With the Easy Link closed, and I was like, "Yeah, that's nice." And I got in the car, went outside, humid Georgia, and I'm like, "Oh shit!" The watch just tightened up on me, right? So then I took the Easy Link out, and then it was way too big. Let's read this real quick. Question, Boston Collector. Yeah, question for Dark Hog. Would you recommend buying watches without trying them on? Ooh.
I've done that.
Has it been successful?
Yeah. I mean, none of them have stayed, but I rebuy them. You know?
I bought my GMT Master 2 without never trying one on.
Yeah.
I bought my Explorer 1 without ever trying one on. I'm talking about the old one. But I tried on a Speedmaster, and I'm glad I did, because if I'd dropped that money on a Speedmaster, I would have gotten it and just been like, oh, shit.
You'd been pissed. Yeah.
And I tried on a Hamilton Field Khaki. I've talked about this before. I wanted a $300 fuck around watch. And the lug to lug on that watch was so big. Big.
The Hamilton Field Khaki?
The 38 mil lug to lug on that watch, though, the strap was straight down. There was no curve in that strap.
Huh, interesting.
So I put it on and I was just like, nah, that looks dumb.
You know, I think about that. I think about that too. Like, you're talking about size and like weight and stuff like that. And I think about people of yesteryear before the internet. They weren't like, hey, it just doesn't feel right. They fucking threw on the watch and then they just went about their day. So that's kind of my approach to it. This is a little loose, but I'm like, hey, you know what? Could be worse things in this world.
Check this out real quick. This watch broke my heart. I'm going to find you a beautiful example. This is the... Please don't dox me. Please don't dox me. Please don't dox me. Okay, good.
Every time you keep saying this is the, I want to start singing the story of a girl. I know you know that song. This is the story of a girl. You
look at this Rolex. Look at this watch. Wow.
Yeah, Sean has this.
Sorta. Sean has the racing dial where the numerals. But god damn, this watch, dude. This is a 16519. It's a Zenith Daytona white gold.
That stickers gross me out, man.
Fucking incredible. The problem with this watch, you know what the problem with this watch is?
Too cool.
I finally got to try one on, because it's not the Oyster Flex that has that built-in shape, right?
Yeah.
You know what happened on my wrist?
What?
Boom.
Straight down.
The leather just straight down, and it looked so stupid.
To you. No one else
No,
is thinking that. It's to you.
you
that it
want
looks
the leather
stupid.
strap to have a damn curve. You
Nah.
want it to form your wrist, and there was no opportunity for forming on my wrist with this watch. So
I think you just got to go with it, man. Nothing's perfect in life, Diego.
heartbreak. It was heartbreak. We got a
Oh,
super
shit.
chat.
Yeah. Thank you, Meech. You're carrying
I'll
this
let,
stream
I'll let
today.
you read this one.
Sure.
I'm afraid
Big
it's going to be
Meech.
an insult.
Big Meech, $10. Diego, I feel like I should tell you. Lolix DMs me daily saying how you live rent-free in his head nowadays. That's so funny.
Yeah.
Literally, me and Meech, all we do is just insult each other all day long. Like, I'll just read some of these messages.
We're getting to that point. Lolix is on a different time zone, like by 3 or 4 hours. So I'll wake up to all my notifications, and there's always a text from Lola. It's like, you bitch. I'm just
Yes.
I'm like reading it as I'm getting ready to go in the shower. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, nice way to wake up. Well, that's what this new fucking community WhatsApp group is. It pretty much just should be Diego versus Lolix because it's just us insulting each other the whole time.
Yeah. OC was in it, and he was like, I'm out.
No,
It's like, I thought this was serious.
I thought this was a real thing, not Lolix making fun of Diego for not being able to grow a mustache.
Well, it's like, I'm not in any WhatsApp groups.
Yeah.
I don't think a few of the other people that are in that thing are either. So it's kind of like our own chat. It's not necessarily just a what time are we scheduling the show? Tim, can you make a thumbnail? All right, cool. See you guys. Like it's cool we can talk to each other.
Hold on. I want to show you I hope Alex is okay with me showing this. It's just it sucks so bad. He sent me this photo. Alex is a 3-2-1, right? The Ed White.
Yeah.
And he was
By
messing
the
with the
way-
chronograph and this happened to him.
Oh, hold on.
That sucks so bad. This is on his 3-2-1.
Whoa, I'm trying to see what happened. It just got offset. Oh, the fucking shit.
I know.
My God.
And you know what happens, right? When this happens, they have to send it to Geneva because there's only like 12 people in the world that can work on that. And I was like, he was like, I'm gonna go try and take it to the boutique and see what they could say. And I'm like, dude, fingers crossed. And he said, no, they got to send it back.
Yeah, and it's going to be gone for months and months. And
Oh, 6 months at least. 6 months minimum. Because it's got to go there. They got to work on it. Bring it back.
Really quick, I just wanted to say thank you for the super chat, Meech. And then also, look at how you used to get your watches. Look at this box.
Yeah, the boxes now suck.
Damn.
I wish the boxes were wooden again. That'd be so cool.
Look at the outer box. It's got the fluted Rolex logo.
Yeah.
Look at this brown leather wallet.
Yeah.
They used to give you calendars. The papers used to be like punched. Man.
It's shitty how some ADs, they'll make you like, if you're not buying like a hard to get Rolex, they'll do the transaction at the register or like in the front on the display case. I've bought OPs and Datejust where they're like, all right, all right, get the hell out of here.
That's how my Daytona was. It was like,
it was over
this
the counter.
one. Yeah. The other one, the gold one, was like, it was incredible. That lady was so fucking cool.
Yeah.
This one was like opening the door, like, here's my card. Like, I know you're closing in 5 minutes.
All right, we're gonna size grade. No, I brought the tools.
Yeah, I got it.
No, man. When I bought my last 2 watches, they took me in the back, poured me champagne. I think I had a coffee my last time. It was 10 out of 10. Great experience for me.
Yeah.
So it's starting to get better.
Yeah, it's fun, man. It's fun for sure. One of the things so the lady that was like, she took it to the watchmaker. He would size it, bring it back, right? Mm-hmm. And she was the one that was doing the transaction. She kind of like took the stuff out of the box because they took a photo of my watch with the papers after it was sized and destickered. Not after it was close to being sized. I'm talking like once I said it's good, they took it back and took a photo of it with the papers.
For what purpose?
You know what they left on the watch? They left a bunch of stickers.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hold on.
They will not let me do it. Yeah.
So
that's awesome.
They didn't leave a lot. I can't remember which lug. This lug and this lug still have stickers. And then the clasp. Shit. This clasp still has stickers. This goes back to my theory. For now, yeah. But this goes back to my theory of How can we track a watch that's on chrono
Stickers.
without seeing the serial number? Stickers.
Stickers.
How many links were removed? What's the position of the easy link? Right? All these variables that you can say, that's Diego's watch.
Mm-hmm.
When she brought the watch back, I was like, where's the hang tag? The white. And she's like, what? And I was like, where's the little Rolex seal thing too? I was like, because she told me she couldn't give me the outer box sleeve. Right?
They did, yeah.
And so then I was like looking for the hang tags. I was like, fuck, they're going to keep these hang tags. But she had put them underneath the pillow. And then she ended up giving me a sleeve, which was, I've never heard of them. They're not supposed to give you the sleeve.
Yeah, my Submariner, they didn't give me the sleeve for. I got to actually check to see if I got it for the Daytona. I'm not sure.
I hate when those sleeves get all fucked up on a corner.
Yeah, I know. The Wizard claimed he had like a stockpile of them. So I was like bitching about it. He's like, I got 1 million. I got 100,000 of them. I was like,
you need a sleeve? Right. I'll get you a sleeve. Don't worry
I'll get you a sleeve. I got you. I'm the fucking Wizard. All right, we got some super chats here. Pull it up. What are you doing, dude?
At the club.
We're at the fucking club. Club Meech, who's funding this party.
You read it. You read this one.
All right, Meech, $10. When I bought my Bluesia, I felt bad. Gentleman had a glass of scotch poured for me and a cigar ready in the VIP room set up. It was during harvest time. Rushed in, bought it, and rushed back home. That sucks.
Damn.
He poured the scotch for you. It was cutting the cigar like, all right, Meech, let's do this. And you're
I would feel bad too.
I gotta go, dude.
I would feel so bad. Like, because you know what you feel like? I'm sure what he felt like was like, I don't give a fuck about you people or your hospitality. I just want your product. And then I'm gone. I can definitely feel the Meech on that. I got to go back to my AD after the Daytona and bring them some breakfast and talk to everybody. So that was really good.
I always feel awkward doing that. I'll never feel comfortable doing that. It just feels weird.
Do you have conversations that don't involve watches with your people?
Of course. I had like a hour 30-minute conversation with my new sales associate. We didn't even talk about watches. I had to pretend like I was interested in her sick mother and her move from like New York to California and what the rates are and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. She's not watching this.
The sick mother. I mean, I can vouch for you with like the moving and all that, but the sick mother thing, I don't enable that.
Okay. That's fucked up.
Over the line.
Low blow. No, bullshit, dude. All right?
What do you have? $5. Just bought a Date 840 at AD. No champagne, no coffee, not even a water bottle. Wow.
Whoa, for a Date 8? That's fucked up.
Damn.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
That is messed up.
Yeah, that's not cool. Cam said it was just like that. When he bought his Date Just, they were just like, get the hell out of here. Boom, boom, boom. You're out.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I guess Negroni's teasing. Yeah, because Negroni's got an unboxing, right?
Negroni?
Do you remember? I pulled up his YouTube page. He did one of the community posts, and it was like...
Did he? I know someone has an unboxing too.
He got something. I don't know. It was like a bezel protector photo, and then the little rubber seal thing. That sucks, Eddie. Sorry. Was that your first piece from them, or?
That'd be pretty crazy if your first piece was a Date 8.
You know what I feel really weird about?
What?
My other AD, me and her get along so well.
Mm-hmm.
When her mom was sick, she asked me to help because my family works in that hospital.
Yeah.
So I was able to help out. Like, she called me.
Oh shit.
Like, she's like, I need your help. Like, so when my dad was sick, she was a big support too. And so when I go there, we just talk, and I'm talking like we talk for like 2 hours. Mm-hmm. And I can see her boss. I feel uncomfortable because like her boss is probably like, what the fuck is she doing?
Get back to work.
Get back to work. Yeah. But like, she's bringing me like cappuccinos and like Ferrero Rochers and like all
That's
this
why
stuff.
You're just slamming these chocolate eggs like, yeah, dude, about just eating them one by one.
When Tim was here, she texted me. We were about to film the collection video, and she texted me. She's like, we just got a bunch of Date Justs. We're putting them for display, first come, first serve.
Mhm.
So Tim's like, let's go. It's like 11 a.m. We get there. She's like, can I offer you guys to drink? And Tim's like, I'll have some whiskey. I'm like, damn.
Wow.
But
That's
yeah,
so funny.
let's see if Eddie responded. Sorry. He's having such a good time with Lolex. Let's see.
I'm still laughing at the idea of you just one mouth eating a Fabergé, like one of those eggs, chocolate things.
No,
It should take you 4 or 5 seconds to eat. You're just like,
they're not eggs. The Ferrero Rochers. You know what I'm talking about, right?
is that the gold ones that have like nuts on the outside and there's a Nutella on the inside?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's even funnier.
Those are
if
so
you're
good.
if you're slamming them at once,
just like little fucking peanuts.
Yeah, no, man. That's supposed to be a delight.
What are you supposed to do? Fucking like eat them with a fork? Like
Yeah.
break it in half with your fingers? Like you just pop that bitch in.
Yes, that's what you're supposed to do, Diego.
Those are dangerous though, because like I'm sure you've had moments on dates or a speech or something where you swallow like something and it just kind of hangs up there and you get the cough.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
Did you cough up one of those? Like
No.
a full one? Ugh.
No,
Sorry.
I'm saying like those are dangerous because like you know when your water goes down the wrong hole and it's just like all hell breaks loose and you're like like
yeah.
Have you ever done that in public?
I'm sure, probably.
Yeah, I would not want to do that at an AD.
With what, one of those?
Yeah, like one of the little nuts pops off and like stuck in my throat.
You're not supposed to eat it at once. Now that you're confirming that you slam those all at once, yeah, that's crazy.
All right, type 1 in the chat if you slam Ferrero Rochers at once, or type 2 if you're like Lolex and you have to break them up in these little bite-sized pieces.
I eat it 2-3 bites. Boom, boom, boom. A sip of coffee. I'm out the door. All right, that's what I'm doing. I'm not slamming it all at once. So sugary. Let's see, 1. I guess people are slamming it at once. That's pretty wild, guys. You guys are crazy. Crazy kids.
How big is your mouth? Open your mouth real quick.
Yeah, totally. Open your mouth, dude.
Open your mouth so we can get a screenshot.
Absolutely not.
Go ahead, as wide as you can.
I am eating ramen though, so you guys can see me eat ramen if you want.
Let's talk ramen noodles.
Yeah, let's talk ramen noodles. How gross it is. I gotta pack this.
Do you ever go fancy and like? So there's 2 ways to eat ramen. There's 3. Okay. There's a lazy way, which is like throw that bitch in a Tupperware and some water and put it in the microwave for 2 minutes.
Yeah.
The not so lazy way is like I'm actually going to boil some water, put it in, put the packet, get it nice and going. And then there's like the Gordon Ramsay way where it's like I'm going to fucking saute some mushrooms.
Oh, you could church up ramen. You could do it really well.
Hard boil an egg. I'm going to put some spinach over here. What kind of ramen man are you?
Dude, first of all, I'm the type of ramen man where I'm not even making it at home. I'll go somewhere to get ramen. Like I'll go to a ramen spot to get ramen. There's a ramen place down the street from me.
Fancy.
Fan fucking tastic. So good. Love a good ramen. Yeah.
We have a ramen place near us where it's got like a glass enclosure where like they're making it and you sit on these tiny little fucking stools. It feels like Marcella's restaurant. And you're eating at like a little bar around the enclosure. It feels like Japan. I love it. Dude,
Meech is
make a
killing
donor.
Oh, fuck yeah.
This is a long one. You got it.
Fucking dickhead. Meech, $20. At my boutique when I got my Batgirl for my birthday, the staff offered to open a 10-year-old scotch for my birthday and offered to give me a gift card for dinner on them. I passed, thought the watch was more than enough. I mean,
wow.
It's a pretty fucking wild thing.
That's
gift card. That's one.
Should you turn down a gift?
Yeah, I would.
What if you took the gift and then like your essay, as you're leaving, you're like, hey, come here. Hey, take this. Go get something nice. Oh, thank you so much for that.
You kiss him on the cheek?
No,
I love you.
I don't.
I love you.
Go get yourself something nice. Here, go to the Olive Garden.
Slap her on the ass.
Meech seems like he would give like Olive Garden gift cards to his essay. No, I'm just joking. Why is he turning down like alcohol and gift cards though?
I know. I've never gotten I've gotten drunk at my AD before.
I haven't. God no.
Oh, it's the best. I went towards the end of closing once, and what was I picking up? I don't remember. I was picking up something, and I literally went right before they were closing, and then my sales associate brought out a bottle of Vu, and we just crushed it between us. And as I was walking out, I was like, "Oh, I'm a little tipsy right now."
Damn.
Yeah.
I had a drink at Booker in New York, and I was like
Yeah.
empty stomach. I'd been walking all day, hadn't eaten.
Yeah.
It was like a pretty big glass of whiskey.
Mhm.
I got
Yeah.
like the dizzies. I was like,
You got the
"Woo, shit!"
dizzies. The
I
dizzies.
could feel it. I was like, "Phew." Thank you, Meech, for the super chat.
All right, he's rocking and rolling. I'm trying to get
Fucking
Meech to come to
appreciate
Vegas.
it.
Meech said he can't come to Vegas because it's harvest season.
It's probably true, man. I mean,
Doesn't that make sense? So that's such a good lie if it's true.
you know, business comes first. It's like when I got the call for the Daytona, and my coworker was like, "I'll go to that meeting for you." I was like, "Are you serious?" He's like, "Yeah, don't worry about it." But then I was like,
Nah, you got to get
I was
work in
like,
first.
and I know my boss would not have cared
Mm-hmm.
if I was like, "Dude, can I go pick this up today?" He'd be like, "Go!" Like, "Fuck it. Do you need a helicopter?" Like, he would have been like, "Go!"
Mm-hmm.
But work comes first.
Dude, get in the car. I'm driving.
Yeah.
If I was your
I
boss,
mean,
I'd be like, get in the fucking car. We're hauling it.
yeah, no. But I know, like, I know I could have done it, but
No, you
like
got to
I've
get the
said
work in first.
before, like, yeah, I got a career. I got to do my job first, and this is a hobby. This
Mm-hmm.
doesn't take precedence. So, dude, we got so many super chats. What is
Yeah,
going
these guys
on?
rock, dude. You guys rock.
Mathis in the house. He says, "What is a fight before Diego versus Lolex in Vegas? Who is a co-main event?"
Well, apparently, me and you are going to tag team Cam prior to our arm wrestle. So we're going to do like WWE wrestling moves on him.
Oh, it's
I'm
gonna
gonna
be like
throw him into the ropes.
hold on. So it's gonna be like you versus Cam, and then I'm gonna be like the illegal tag team,
Yeah, exactly.
and the ref's just gonna let it slide.
Dude, I'm going to hit him with the people's elbow.
Oh
I'm
my
hitting him with the
god!
flying thing. I'm going to spin him around like some pizza dough.
I just want to
It's gonna
punch
be good.
Lolex in the liver. I
Yeah, what's with
want
this? What's this liver punch? What do you think is gonna? You think I'm just gonna stand there like, all right, buddy, you got it.
no.
Right here,
It's
let's go.
tactical, right? It's like who's gonna get knocked out first, who's gonna break their nose, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bide my time, and then I'm gonna just go right in the liver, and then you're gonna go, and you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
fall on the
puke.
ground.
I'm gonna puke up light
You
beer.
you won't puke. You'll just fall to the ground, and you're gonna be like, "I'm done. I'm done. I'm done," and I'm gonna be standing there, just like
Yeah, sure.
one punch knockout to the fucking body.
I would love to live in your brain, Diego. You think that you think this fight's gonna be like a Creed or something?
I don't know.
I don't know, man. I do
You
know.
got it. It's your turn.
Okay. Looking Glass, $5 at Lolex at Diego. Baki is even better than Ferrero. Have you gentlemen had them from Italy? Baki. No, I haven't had that.
I have not. Let's pull
Gotta
it
be honest.
up.
I'm not a big sweets guy. I gotta be honest with you. Not a big sweet guy.
I am a sweets guy if I've got some salt. I
Yeah.
gotta have that like trade off.
No, I've never seen. This looks good, but I haven't had this. This is everything that the Ferrero should be. Those nuts are on the inside, so you're not making a mess. Got a big ass walnut in there. This looks better.
Can we get some zoom action on this? What is going on?
Yeah, that looks better.
Ooh, look at the lugs. Look at this. Wow. Integrated case.
Integrated case. Jesus
Manual
Christ.
wind, nougat. That's pretty cool. I'm still a Ferrero Rocher guy.
Yeah,
I snuck some into the hospital when my dad was there. He wanted some, and he had problems eating and swallowing. And
yeah,
he took one bite, and he was like, "We tried." I was like, "Yeah,
we tried."
But then I got to eat like the rest of them. It was like one of those 9-packs.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, no problem. Yeah, thank you, Looking Glass. Oh,
Yeah,
we got some more from them. Now, Meech gets free super chats because he super chats a lot. You guys need to learn from that. And Mathis gets super chats, free super chats because he's the boss. We didn't answer his question.
Oh, what did he
The
ask?
co-main event, I think, should be Aaron versus Watch It's Brian. That's a pretty fair fight.
Yeah, that or I don't know. I'm trying to think of funny things. Like maybe we'll just have Tim step on a scale and just make fun of him for being fat.
Daniel
Fatty.
Katz. Daniel Katz versus AC Morgan.
Or we could just have Daniel Katz do stand up for 5 minutes ahead of time. I'd love that.
That would be bad. I
It
don't
would be
know,
bad.
Mathis,
Good
but put in the chat who you guys think the co-main event should be your super chat. Your local AD, $5. He says, I don't want any more visits from you too. Lolex, you have to stop getting smashed in our stores. Diego, stop rolling up with homemade apple turnovers. I don't roll up with
I can't
homemade
help
apple
myself. It's free
turnovers,
booze.
but
I can't help myself. It's free booze, yo.
Tag team cam, gay. Yeah, see, when you said tag team cam, I was like, oh shit.
Okay, you guys didn't watch wrestling in the late 90s. It's a very common
What
term.
does this mean? I'm not a gambling man.
Yeah, I don't get that. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. I think that's a bad thing.
You know
right?
what I need for all these like lines? I need someone to say, if you bet $100 and Lolex wins, you get this much. That will make me understand. I don't know what plus 1,000 for Lolex wins.
I'm not a big bet guy.
I don't know what Cowboys are the favor by 2. I don't know what that means. Like, what happens if I bet 1,000? That's what I need to know.
Let's see. Creed Theory's corny.
Mr. Tudor to you, he says, oh, $5. Thank you. He says, speaking of Marcelo, where's that dude? I asked about Tokyo, and all I get are loves. Pull it up. WhatsApp.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, he keeps asking about Mr. Tudor for you is trying to get like specifics on our trip that's coming up for Japan, and it means that Lolex is a long shot, so 100 wins 1,000. Yeah, it's a bad thing. All right. We're not getting any responses.
I don't know. Marcelo's on bird time. So he follows bird time, and he's probably asleep. Let's see. Golly, these super chats. Wow.
Yeah.
Big Meech, $10. He says, Lolex, if I go to Vegas, no one will be able to get me out of my room. Too busy with the hulas.
That's what I would honestly. I would just get drunk and be like, Meech, let's go to the strip club. Come on. I want to see how you operate. Let's do this.
God.
How much are you betting on Red?
What if Meech called one of the less attractive strippers the base model?
That's what I'm hoping. I want to see. I want
He's
that.
Like, bring the base models over. We ain't got that kind of money.
It's like, man, come on. I want to see him arguing over a lap dance. Be like, $100. Get the fuck out of here. No way.
Golly. That's so.
Dio, you a strip club guy? I have a feeling you're not.
Hold on. Let me count how many times. I've been 3 times. The first time was in Arkansas for my buddy's wedding.
Mm-hmm.
And we go in, and it's like $100 minimum. It's like, all right, where's your ATM? Like, we don't have one. I'm like, well, what the fuck? And they're like, you can go in the back.
Okay.
So I go in the back. You know those old, like, it's like the paper where you can like rub it on. Yeah, they put my credit card in one of those machines, made a copy of it.
Oh my, like
and the ones then get this.
Yeah.
Thumbprint.
Yeah.
And I signed a piece of paper.
Yeah.
And I was like, no, I was like, this is getting this. You know what? No, I don't want I don't even. And they're like, what's the problem? And I'm like,
you know what?
Why do I have to give you a thumbprint? And why do I have to sign this piece of paper saying I've been here? Yeah. And the guy says, you will not believe how many court cases come up where the husband comes in here and spends his life savings, leaves a family homeless, and he says that his identity was stolen. He's like, we got the documents that show he willingly spent his money.
Wow.
That was, I don't even think I spent $1. I bought a beer when we all left. The next strip club was about the size of my office.
Mm-hmm.
It was one of the girls had like one of those legs that's shorter than the other.
The size of your office.
Yeah, okay, like I sat in the back, and like it was such a small strip club.
Mm-hmm.
As one of the girls was on her pole, she's like, I'd asked her earlier. She sat next to me. I was a DD. Did not want to be there, and I'm like, so just trying to make small talk. Like, what's the hardest move you can do? She's like, oh, it's called the Superman. I'm like, cool. Yeah, all right. It was so small. She's on the stage, and she's like, hey, Diego, watch. I'm about to do the Superman.
Y'all back up.
I'm like, oh.
Once I get started, I can't stop.
And my buddies were like, "You got to go tip them. You got to go." And I'm like, "All right, fine." So like I walked up to the stage, and I'm just like, ah. Bear in mind, my buddies woke me up at 4 a.m. So we're going to the strip club, and they were blasted.
Yeah.
And I was like, "You guys can't. You can't drive." And they're like, "We're going anyway." And so I was like, "I'm not going to let you guys like get killed.
Die.
So I'll drive you." So they're like, "You got a tip. You got a tip." So I go up there with a 10, and like I go to hand it to the girl, and she like opens up her panties or whatever, and I'm like, just take it. And she's like, "You don't want." She goes, "You don't want to peek?" And I go, "I just feel bad." Like walked away.
Ma'am,
like,
you don't know how bad I want to go home right now.
Yeah. And then I went to one in New York, and that was pretty fun.
That's cool.
Okay. Thank you, Lolex, for the strip club talk. I don't know how we got on that subject, but Sammy the Bunny, $2. He says, "I can only go one night to Las Vegas. Which should I do, Friday or Saturday?" I'll let you answer this one because you've been.
Friday for sure. Friday's the main one where everyone's going to be insanely drunk, and then Saturday people are still going to be boozing, but like
They got to chill because they got to leave the next day.
Not even that. It's just it's hard to rally for some of these guys. You know, Friday is all out. That's when everyone gets nuts. Saturday we still try to go for it, but you know.
PG with an Always Sunny reference. Do you think Marcelo knows bird law? I think he does. I think he was one of the architects of it.
Of course.
He's a professor, an esteemed bird law professor. I love that show. That's such a good show.
It's Always Sunny. Have you ever seen the podcast that they have?
No, like
dude, it's interesting.
I got to be careful with that kind of shit because I'll get way too hooked on the podcast and then like I can't stop.
Yeah. Dude, of course. It's interesting because you get to see the arguments that they have. Like Charlie and Mac, there's like some animosity there for sure between the two of them.
Between the real people.
The real people, Rob McClendley and whatever, Charlie Day. Because there's just like a lot of arguments about how the show should be shot and some of the things that they want to do. Like Mac wants to take the show to like next level shit. He's like, we should go to Ireland. We should do this. Mac should come out as gay.
And Charlie's like,
I just want to be in the
bar.
Keep
doing what we did.
We're in the bar. It's a show about people in the bar. And they have that that's their main argument. They keep going back and forth on it. It's really interesting. I don't think the show is going to last much longer personally. But.
Well, Rob's doing his own shows. Like he's doing Mythic Quest. That's a great show, by the way.
Is it? Really I've seen commercials for it. It makes sense you watch it, Diego.
So it is so fucking good. Mythic Quest.
Really?
Because he's like super jacked. He's like some like game developer CEO, and he's like the biggest douchebag ever.
I can see that.
It's pretty good. Damn, Looking Glass, $20. Thank you so much. He says, "Glory's night tonight, gentlemen. My mother's scan." I'm gonna let you read this.
Hell yeah, brother. My mother's scan came back. Yeah.
Oh. No. Thyroid bed is now clean, and nodules in her lungs have shrunk. Oh fuck yeah, dude! Congratulations, man.
I didn't mean to laugh about that. I laughed about something else. Someone came in the background.
I thought he was talking about strip clubs. He's a glorious night, like glory hole, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I'll let you read this one. That's good, man. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Looking Glass. That's awesome.
I didn't know that his mom. Oh yes, his mom is at Emory here in Atlanta. Hey man, if you're ever in town, I'm gonna put my Instagram in the chat really quick. I live like 10 minutes from the hospital. So if you're here, I'll take you to lunch and introduce you to the dog, take you to a shooting range, whatever you want to do. We'll have some fun. I know all the spots.
Dude, he'll take you to what's that famous strip club in Atlanta?
The Cheetah.
No. It's
Pink
another
Pony.
one. Nope. The famous rapper one.
I don't know.
Magic City. Magic City.
Gross, dude.
Come on, bro. Dude, apparently the wings there slap. That's what everyone says. I'm trying to go to Magic City, dude. Let's go to Magic City, Diego.
Looking Glass, I put my Instagram in there. Just add me but send me a message. Just say, hey, it's Looking Glass. America says, do they really not give you the outer white sleeve for your Rolex? I've always gotten those. I've always gotten mine too, even from that essay. I was dealing with a different essay, and she's like, yeah, we're not supposed to give those away. And I was like, well, can I have it anyway?
Diego hangs out with a lot of essays.
He's like, sure. Oh, man. Oh man, we got some drama in the chats. Some drama
Oh,
in
really?
the chats. Yeah. Mm,
The drama is there. We got the
mm.
drama.
We might have to make an executive decision. Tim's gone, by the way. This is our show now, so we're gonna have to.
About whom?
I don't
I
know.
don't know what's going on.
I'm just saying this so that everybody fucking chills.
Okay.
Don't.
Yeah.
You know they call Lolex Zeus, right?
Why? Why's that? So I got that hammer.
No, you got that bolt of lightning. By Cam. You should try to join. Man, there's so. I don't know how Tim does this. There's so many. I don't blame people now. I mean, we got 121 people watching, and there's a lot of chats. I can't. We're trying to hold a conversation. I don't want the show to just be like looking at the chat and then looking at the chat. You know what I mean? Like,
All right, let me take it. Let me grab the wheel. I got a little bit longer. Yeah, I got a little bit longer in me. I got this. Don't worry. Vegas, baby, Blondie, absolutely. Vegas was so fun last year, Dave. You missed out. I mean, this year's going to be even better. I have a feeling, but last year was so good, so fucking good.
yeah, I'm going to be stoked. I'm definitely going this year.
Let's see here. Pyro, is that beard drawn on with Sharpie? No, just naturally dark beard. Yeah, no big
He was
deal.
talking about me.
Yeah, he's talking about you. I didn't even mean to grow that. I've just been lazy in the past few days. I got to shave again. Let's see. Your local AD. If Lolex wants any chance of getting another watch from me, he'll never say anything slaps in my presence.
Yeah, don't say slaps, Lolex, and don't say what do the kids say? Let's ask Pyro. What do the kids say?
Yeah, Pyro. What do the kids say? Slaps.
Bet.
Bus. Bussin'.
That's bussin'.
That's bussin'. No cap. Facts.
One of my
wish Cam was
one of my
here.
boss's sons came in, and he's like 18 and like on the football team, and his dad's like, "Hey, you want to go to lunch with us?" He's like, "Bet." I was like,
dude, you're white.
Shut up. What the hell? No, not like that. Like he's just like so like awkward like kids, but he was just like, "Bet."
A bit.
I was like,
"Bet." Okay, do we want to watch this funny Roman sheriff clip? I don't know if we're gonna get in trouble for it. Well, we're not because it's public YouTube. So how can we get in trouble for that?
Where's OC's? See, OC has this really cool thing. It's like a disclaimer. Let me see if I can find it really quick.
Okay. I thought OC wrote up a Q&A for when we have questions and we need answers.
Damn. You know what I was trying to do? I was trying to find that clip of Marcelo. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself. Go masturbate.
Go fuck yourself, you fucking asshole.
Oh man.
Roman Sharf. It's his latest video, man. I don't think we're in did this just come out, the video, Diego?
All right.
Was it the newest one?
Yeah,
I think
I'll
we'll
play
be fine.
I'll play it. Look,
we'll be fine.
Here's my disclaimer. I have nothing against Marco. I don't know the guy.
I do.
I know you do, and I know Tim does too. I have nothing against him. What I will say, and look, I've done things where people can talk mad shit and critique and analyze. So like I'm not an innocent bystander here, but I did think this was very this was just fucking weird. All right, let me see. Let me share my screen.
If this wasn't staged, which I don't think it is, knowing that I know this kid, if this was a real thing that happened, I'd be so embarrassed if I was him.
Fuck, I gotta share my audio. Hold on.
All right, whip it out, big boy.
Oh my god. Present, share screen, audio. Boom. Okay. Thanks everybody for watching. 115 upvotes.
Thank you.
Doesn't matter. Oh, and before we begin, I have to say,
Lolex sucks.
This stream is brought to you by is it RGC or RCG? It's brought to you by Carolyn Martin, Exquisite Fine Pens. For a very responsible fee, she will make you a customized bespoke pen with magnets or no magnets if you desire. It's made out of rare, endangered species wood. So it's pretty cool.
Hold on, I'm
It's
gonna
like a
grab a drink.
dream. Comes in a really cool box. Looks great. Sitting on your desk. That's how I use it. And if I take some notes here, if I'm writing checks, this is the pen I use. So Carolyn Martin pens, RGC pen makers, I believe. If one of the mods wants to put it in the private or in the chat, that'd be really appreciated. Okay, back to this video. Lolix is getting a glass of milk. All right,
Yep.
You got your glass of milk?
Yeah, I got Tim's favorite Topo Chicos. Have you ever had these? These slap. I will say these slap.
No, I like. Do you know what Sidral is? That apple soda.
You fruit.
I love that shit.
Absolute
And I like
fucking
the
dweeb.
one I like the Jamaica flavored one. Okay, let me set the scene.
Fuck,
Let me set the
loser.
scene. We're gonna go to 2. What was it? 2 something. Okay. Tell me if you can hear this.
Business, and on we go.
Could you hear that?
Yeah.
All right. So I guess the way it works at Luxury Bazaar is like if some guy calls and he's like, "Hey, I want a Batman. What do you got?" They go and they can pull watches from the safe. We've all seen the safe. Hey, I need to go in and get a Batman. You sign it in or you sign it out, right? You go upstairs, you take your photos, FaceTime, send videos. And at the end of the day, you have to sign it back in or drop it back in. Well, one of these guys, I don't know his name, apparently didn't do that. And Marco just went full on like boss mode on him. And it's really weird.
Hilarious.
Casey Jones, Brooklyn. I think this is old Casey. Thank you for the $2 super chat. He says disposable pens are for chumps. The chumps, yeah. You know, but Casey, that's all some people can afford, so don't hate. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm just joking, Casey. I'm going to shut the fuck up and we're just going to watch this, and I'm not going to pause it.
Yeah, no pausing. Just run through it. Or maybe, pause and then we'll, as it.
Let's watch it once.
Pause.
Let's watch it once through because you know how painful it is.
Buddy,
Right.
we got to fill 6 hours of streaming.
We'll go
Diego.
back. We'll go back and analyze. And again, I have nothing against Marco.
We got to pause.
Here we
at this
go.
point.
Here we go.
I'm going to be talking.
When I put it back in the bin that everybody grabs watches from, and I need to know where it goes, put GPS on it.
You're 100% responsible for any watch you pull. Any watch you pull is your
Pause the
responsibility.
tape.
You pulled
Pause
it.
the tape,
So Natasha
Diego.
exploded on Kevin. And the reason was because he pulled watches that he was therefore responsible for and never returned them come end of day. At the end of the day, it's his responsibility. I don't want to hear any excuses. You have to return the watches that you pull.
When you pull the watch, at the end of the day, you have to locate that watch, wrap it
Shut up,
yourself,
bitch.
and then put it back in
Right.
the box or whatever.
What do you need, like, pictures of 6, 8, 10 watches? Some of this stuff has been in stock forever. Like, I don't get it. Like, I pull 2 watches a day, if that. We've been having this conversation. We want to sell old shit. You've got plenty of fucking pictures on your phone of old shit. There's no way you can't tell me you don't. Post that shit. What do you need to be pulling 4 or 5 watches a day?
The reason why I don't even care about what you're saying is because I didn't even take that watch out of the bin.
If it was me, it would fall on me. That's the thing. You understand? Like, it's the person who pulled it is responsible for that watch.
The responsibility piece of pulling it, yeah. But the main issue is, and the end of recap is, she was salty, super salty. That's what happened just there.
Salty.
Yeah.
You mean salty.
She was super
That is
salty.
my
Everybody
not our
agreed,
lingo.
bro. Everybody agreed except for you. So don't try to play Romans in Miami. You're the new boss. Everybody agreed she was salty.
Anytime you pull something, you're responsible for that watch. It's just the way it is.
So at the end of the day, I understand Marco and what he's saying. We don't need to watch all the time. We don't have to take a bunch of pictures. But in this case, things got out of control.
Were you wrong or in the right? Wrong, middle ground.
I honestly don't have any time to argue. I have a client to attend to.
Today we have.
Dude, Diego.
Okay. Once again,
Marco
I have
fucking sucks.
nothing against Marco. I don't know him personally.
First of all,
What I will comment is if I acted like that at my job, I would get fired not because I'm not good at my job, but because I'm not gelling with the team. Like, that's super important where we work. And that was very strong. That was
Can we talk about how Marco dresses like Drake now? Like, why does he dress
I
like
think
that?
his outfit's actually pretty dope. I
No,
like his
he's-
haircut. His beard's looking good.
Dude, you fruit. Come on. He looks like
I'm just saying.
Marco looks like a
Hey,
tool right now, dude.
He looks better than when he shaved his head and was like just wearing
Well,
like
no
a
shit.
t-shirt.
If you go back and you see him like on the first few days in the office, he was wearing like Izod shirts that were tucked
Any watch you
in.
pull is your responsibility. You pulled it. So Natasha,
Yeah, like
No.
it was very strong, man. It was very strong.
It's just, you know what it is? It's like you could so tell this is his first job, and he thinks that. And you see this a lot with new managers too, like young people. When they come in and they start to kind of try to assert themselves, they think like the workplace is like an episode of Succession.
Yeah.
And this is not it, man. You got to make friends with your coworkers, not fucking try to one up them all the time.
I'm wondering if he's had, because think about this. He does a lot of shows. I haven't watched any video in a long time, but I'll see the
Yeah.
thumbnails where it's like him and Roman talking about, like, I don't know, insert independent watchmaker, right? He's like their guy that's like knowledgeable on watches. So I don't know if they've told him, like, you're the future of Luxury Bazaar. You got to control these guys. They're lazy. They're not doing their job. Like, I need you to fucking help me by keeping these guys in line.
Yeah.
And I feel like maybe Roman and Adrian convey a lot of their frustration of the other staff to him, because I think he probably does a really good job at Luxury Bazaar as far as selling watches, sourcing watches, creating content, Instagram, all that. So they probably confide in him all their frustrations with the other guys, and he might be taking that as a cue that, like, you're our number one man, and you got to get these fucking guys in check.
It's true.
Or he feels like if he gets them in check, that he will be rewarded.
100%.
You can't
100%.
rule with tyranny like that.
Now, it's like I said, man. It's the same thing I've seen with the young managers, like people that are like 26, 27. Now they're managing like entire teams. That's the first thing they think they need to be, is an asshole, which is never the case. You should never be doing this, especially with your coworker. That's insane,
dude.
But
I started working at my place coming up 6 years ago, and like a year and a half or so in, I got a promotion that bumped me up above some guys that had been there for like 20 years, guys that are my dad's age.
Yeah.
And I made it. Oh, jump back in, Casey.
Come on, Double Crown. You're here, man.
I made it very clear to them, like, guys, like, you're still the shit.
We're all buds. Yeah.
I am not even, we're all buds. Like, I'm still going to be learning from you guys.
Yeah.
Like, you got, like, I never, ever ask them to do anything, or like, we just work as a team. Like, at my job, you could have the lowest level guy, and you could have like the fucking president, and like, we're all equal. And I don't see that in this clip. What'd you think, Casey? What was your honest
I was
opinion?
about 8 minutes behind. I should have listened all the way up, but
Oh shit. We can play it again real quick. I'll play it in like double speed.
I haven't watched it's been almost like a year and a half. I haven't watched any episodes.
Yeah, I used to watch Watches and Whiskey. I love that. I loved What's on My Desk. That was great. But
yeah, I see clips, like on Instagram, the shorts.
I'm going to play this 1.5 speed. Here we go.
Back in the bin that everybody grabs off, so I need to know where it goes. Put GPS on it.
you're 100% responsible for any watch you pull. Any watch you pull is your responsibility. You pulled it. So Natasha exploded on Kevin. And the reason was because he pulled watches that he was therefore responsible for and never returned them come end of day. At the end of the day, it's his responsibility. I don't want to hear any excuses. You have to return the watches that you pull.
When you pull the watch, at the end of the day, you have to locate that watch, wrap it yourself, and then put it back in the box or whatever.
What do you need like pictures of 6, 8, 10 watches? Some of this stuff has been in stock forever. Like I don't get it. Like I pull 2 watches a day, if that. We've been having this conversation.
See, he's like, I pull 2 watches a day. Why are you pulling 4 or 5?
Yeah, first impression is they're dealing with very expensive product, and scenes I've seen from like, how their operation is downstairs. If it's a tight ship, and if it gets out of hand quickly, you don't need that. They'll end up like double selling watches or not realize someone else sold another watch and stuff like that.
Yeah. Digler says, at my company, this would not fly either. We have fired PhDs because they did not gel with the team.
100%.
Yep. We've had a few people that have joined our team, and they're so hard-headed. They came from somewhere else. They come here, and instead of being humble and being like thankful that they're with us and learning how we do things, they just want to hammer us that we're doing things wrong, and this is how we did it where I came from. And we had one guy for 6 months. This fucking guy just would not stop being like, I'm doing it my way. You guys are wrong. And the boss is like, this is how the president likes it. Well, I think he's wrong. That guy got let go.
100%.
He was real good at his job, but guess what? Nobody wanted to eat lunch with him. I mean, nobody wanted to hang out with him.
That's a big part of it. And it's also going back to what Cam wrote here about saying everyone at the office is equal is a red flag. This is because he's never had, yeah. Here's the thing.
I did not mean that.
Never,
I did not mean that the president is equal to me
Yeah,
or
no.
the entry level guy, Cam. What I meant was there's a level of respect
in the team
amongst all of us, and there's nobody walking in your office and saying you're working till midnight because I said so.
Yeah,
because I'm your boss. It's always like, hey, we got to come together and get the shit figured out, and everybody's like rallying like troops, like let's fucking do it. Some of my best times at work have been when we had to work till like 4 or 5 a.m.
Exactly.
And
those
like
overnighters
reach a
super late.
deadline, and we're all like laughing about it, having a ball. That's what I mean. Like nobody's issuing orders. Everybody knows what the mission is.
Listen,
Casey.
all I'm saying is before going into this is that as important it is to do your job and excel at it, it's just as important to build connections with your coworkers, build that friendship. It's like just as equal. Because why would your manager want to work with you or bring you and keep you part of the team if he can't even stand being around you? That's really what it is at the end of the day. So this approach that he's doing, and that it's a lot of young people try and do that, is fucking all wrong. It's all wrong. I don't care if you're a fucking top end producer, you will not last at a company doing shit like this, is what I'm trying to say.
Casey Jones, Brooklyn, aka Old Casey, $2. He says these guys need to stop vouching for scammers. I had my opinion on that. My opinion on the Roman Wizard situation was perhaps Roman helped Wizard out twice with Federico and with somebody else. Who knows, right? And he was like, look, man, you got to get your shit together. I helped you out. I'm still going to back you, but you got to do things right by me. And maybe Wizard did it. Well, actually, we know Wizard did it. So, did Roman vouch for Wizard? Yes, he's but maybe that vouch was based on a promise that Stefano made to him that I'm not going to owe people money anymore. I'm going to change the way I've been doing business. If Lolex screwed me over and then I bailed him out and they screwed me over again, and I was like, hey man, no more. And he's like, look, I was in a bad place. I'm sorry. All right. And then like 3 or 4 months goes by and Lolex is doing good by me. If somebody asks me like, hey, how's Lolex? I'm not going to be like, he fucked me over twice, but he's doing better now. He's doing better now, but who knows? He still fucked me over. I'm going to say, you know what? He's a good guy. I trust him. So I think that's what happened with Roman when he vouched for Stefano. I don't necessarily believe that Roman knew what Stefano was doing. So,
well, either way, I think this is funny. I think what he's wearing is lame. Diego,
I think it looks great. I think it would look really good with the Panerai. This would look great with the Panerai.
You love this.
Dude, we want to sell old shit. You've got plenty of fucking pictures on your phone of old shit. There's no way you can't tell me you don't. Post that shit. What do you need to be pulling 4 or 5 watches a day?
The reason why I don't even care about what you're saying is because I didn't even take that watch out of the day.
If it was me, it would follow me. That's the thing. You understand? Like, it's the person who pulled it is responsible for that watch.
The responsibility piece of pulling it, yeah. But the main issue is, and the end of recap is, she was salty, super salty. That's what happened.
Here, pause it real quick.
That is mine.
So first, fair use, and let's take it off chipmunk mode.
I like it. It
Oh,
really
you guys
shows,
like it?
We already watched it once. It's kind of long.
Oh, okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Let's just finish it real quick one more time.
Arlindo.
Everybody agreed except for you. So don't try to play Roman's in Miami, you're the new boss. Everybody agreed she was salty.
There's some resentment there. There's some resentment there. Roman's in Miami. Don't try to play Roman's in Miami. You're the new boss. A lot of these guys have been working there longer than he has. He hasn't even been there a year, to my recollection. Right? Maybe he has.
Yeah. No.
Okay, guys. We got a controversial figure in the back room. Love him, hate him. Cam.
Adding him on.
Welcome to the show, buddy.
Hey,
What's
look,
up, Cam?
on?
look. I can relate to this. I don't know what it is. I think Lolex touched on it. Like he said earlier that you have to have a good office dynamic, have a good relationship, build good relationships with the people that you're working around, which is true. But I don't know, like a lot of the people my age are just intense AF for no reason. And I don't know, they just don't have the soft skills to work in office settings. Like me at school, like working with other people on projects, it's like they act the same way. I don't know what it is.
It might be that a lot of companies right now have really young management.
Oh,
Yeah.
And that's, you know what I mean? Like it's fucking live by the sword, die by the sword, just like super high energy Wall Street kind of feel, and play hard. What's the expression? Work hard, play hard kind of mentality.
yeah.
And this might be the norm in some environments. I don't know if this is I guess this kind of is the norm. I've seen Roman kind of do the same thing that he
Yeah,
is
but he's the
doing.
boss, so
But Roman's the boss, right?
Yeah.
Like Roman, when he goes up to somebody, I saw a video, he's like, how many clients have you reached out to today? And he's like, you should be able to fucking tell me exactly how many people you reached out to, what watches they're interested in. Like, that's Roman's, because that's how Roman got the business successful, right?
right.
So when he's going up to these guys, he's doing it not to be a prick. He's like teaching them, like,
Yeah.
if you want to get to where I am, this is how hard you have to work.
I mean,
This
Roman
is how seriously you take this job. What Marco is doing, I might be wrong. He might be in charge of all these people for all I know. Like I said, I don't watch the show, but
yeah, but that's not how you address
Marco, but I
people.
want- this is
that-
the way it is.
So at the end of the day, I
That's
understand
not-
Marco
yeah.
what he's saying. We don't
yeah, I'm gonna close this. We're done watching that.
It's
you
very
don't
inappropriate. It's not
Yeah.
good office etiquette. But again, it's a small company, so I don't know if they have that implemented where they have an HR where you can't do that stuff to
Oh,
prevent.
there's no HR for Luxury Bazaar. They don't have an HR department. They don't have like a compensation team. They don't have like Roman's the one that's overseeing all that bullshit. And that's why I don't even consider it a real company, to be honest with you. It's just a bigger version of like a David SW or some shit.
Real quick, John D. He says when you go to Luxury Bazaar's site and click the link "Meet the Team," you don't see Marco on there.
Ooh.
And I wanted to pull this one up. Bondage and Discipline, the Jefe of the watch community, says, "Hey Cam, I feel bad you missed out on Australia. Do you want to see Marcelo in Japan?"
Marcelo. Wait, who's gonna see Marcelo in Japan?
We're all going to Japan in June.
Really?
Marcel, yeah, Birdbrain, he has a steakhouse and he's going to close it down and we're all going to get fucked up and drink.
Wait,
Would you go to Japan?
Which part of June? Because I'm going to Italy in June.
I don't know.
Probably the part that you'll be in Italy.
I mean,
When are you going to Italy?
like towards the end of the month.
Yeah, that's when we're going.
What the hell?
Oh my god. I don't know when we're going.
Yeah, Tim hasn't. He's like, we're gonna set it up when he gets back. He said he was gonna set it up when he got back from Switzerland. So
Yeah.
We almost bought tickets like earlier in December.
yeah,
Wait, so do y'all work remote or in person?
I'm an in-person kind of guy, man.
I'm hybrid. I do both now.
The hybrid dark. What was your nickname Boston gave you? Dark junk?
Oh, Dark Hog.
The hybrid dark hog.
Which one do
Dark
y'all like better? Because like my job is more remote.
I like in office.
I think when you're starting, you have to be in person because that's when you learn so much. When you're starting off, you need to be in person because that's when you learn everything about the business and you just get great advice from like mentors. But once you're like, I'm like 10 years in already. It's like I don't have anybody that's kind of training me anymore.
Yeah, it's kind of weird because I'll like for my first year and like for everybody else, everybody's like remote. Like nobody goes into the office. You don't need to for some reason.
I get nothing. I can work from home, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
But I have to like hype myself up like so bad.
You don't have purpose when you're at home.
It's not that. It's
No.
like for me, a lot of it. Like here's an example. I have a commute to work. I love that commute. I get to drink my coffee. I get to fucking wake up. I can't get out of that shower, get dressed, and then come sit here
Yeah.
and just be like, all right, here we go for the next 10 hours. Like,
Yeah.
that's so hard. That's one. Two, I got one monitor here at work. I've got 15. Okay.
I mean, you don't have 15, but you have
No,
like
but
3.
I got
Two,
I got
two,
two.
three
I got
monitors.
two.
Yeah.
Two monitors. I prefer the
Yeah.
2 monitor layout.
Yeah.
So that's a big downside. 3, when I work here, I have to plug my laptop into my computer and I'm working off a network, which is very slow. Okay. Things that might take me an hour in the office will take me like 2 here because of the 1 monitor situation and also just because of the network speeds. And then 4, I love my coworkers. I love being there. We all eat lunch together.
100%.
We
Yeah.
have a great time and you just get hyped. It's like, imagine if you're on a football team and your coach says, guys, we'll see you in 2 months. We need you to, stay in shape. It takes a lot of discipline to go to the gym alone and stay in shape versus, hey guys, spring training's up. You got all the camaraderie, you got all the fucking testosterone. Everybody's like seeing who can fucking max out the longest or the most.
You have a gym at work?
No, but what I'm saying is like when football players take the off season, a lot of them gain weight.
Right.
Like they're not disciplined, but when spring training comes up, they got the coach there that they're showing out for and all that. So I'm just more focused in the office.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the way that it's like for us, like if we show up to the office, like it's such a huge company, like you're just showing up to utilize a desk. You're not gonna see like your like seniors or the people that you're working around because you don't work with each other. We basically work with like people from other offices virtually on a project. So it's kind of weird that way. So it's like if you go to the office, it's like you're working remote from the office, like you would at home.
Yeah.
So it's like it's not like
but yours is an internship, right? You're doing an internship right now.
No, I'm not doing an internship right now. It's an offer.
It's an actual
full-time.
job.
Yeah, full time.
Tell you what, Cam, I had a neighbor and she said, I love working from home. And
But that's the
well, here's the thing. I was like, why? I was like, she's like, I just love it. It's so whatever. And then I asked her, I said, let me ask you about your job. If you have clients, right? She's like, yeah, many clients. I said, okay. If none of your clients have an issue in your workday and they don't call you or they don't email you with an issue for you to solve, is that a potential workday that you've experienced? She's like, yeah, a lot of times. I might answer like 2 or 3 emails and like, take a few calls in the day. But yeah, I was like, so you could literally just be chilling on your couch waiting for your phone to ring. Otherwise, you don't have to do anything. She's like, yeah. I was like, I would love to work from home too if that was my job.
Yeah.
But when you got deadlines, when you have meetings, when you got to like go see people, and that's different, man. That's a different kind of job.
Yeah.
I'm not building a website. I'm not creating listings on Zillow. Like I'm actually creating something, and it's hard to do from home.
Yeah, I heard like our busy seasons like get like kind of fucked, like 70, 80 hours. I cannot do that shit from home. Like I'm even moving to Midtown to like be closer to the office so I don't have to like
Wait,
drive.
so it's remote and then you're moving to the location closer to the building?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we can go, but it's not like mandatory.
Hold on. Super chat, Mr. Tutor2, $5 says, I've been asking Marcel for 3 weeks on Tokyo. His response, love. Sorry, I sent you. Okay. So here you go.
I did another job.
Yeah. I mean, it's just like the super chat says. There we go.
Okay.
Thank you for the super chat. Your local AD, your boss isn't watching, Diego. Don't worry. Actually, he does watch.
Does he really?
No, he has no idea you called him a tool. Oh my God. I did not call him a tool.
So your boss is like, who's that pasty vampire you talk to all the time? Who's that wacky dude with the fucking highlights in his hair?
Dude, my boss is so into watches. Like his collection, I've shown you some of his watches.
Yeah.
He has some. He wore a Hulk today.
Oh wow.
God, that thing
That's
looks
so cool.
so sick.
Man, I wish I had like my collection when I was in grad school. Because when I was in grad, everybody had a fucking nice watch. There were Nautiluses, there were Aquanauts. I had a professor that had a Hulk, and I just had a little fucking Speedmaster on my wrist.
Oh God.
Ooh, here we go.
Dirk.
What's up,
Let's get
Dirk?
juicy.
Dirk's
get
about to
juicy.
fucking tell me that I'm a
Let's
number
wrap this
and
up.
nobody cares about me. And
Yeah, man, Diego, you really drinking the Kool-Aid there, man. Tell him Lolex is an
it's a
HR guy.
family-owned business for 3 generations, Dirk.
Listen, bro.
Listen,
Okay,
bro.
well, maybe that way. Maybe I work for a pretty big company, pretty
Yeah.
large, and you're just a number, and that's the way I look at it.
How big is your
That's how-
company, Diego?
20,000 employees.
Holy shit.
I know what you're talking about, Dirk, because my dad worked for Digital Computers, and then he worked for Compaq because Compaq bought Digital,
Mm-hmm.
and then HP bought Compaq,
Yep.
and then HP said, "How can we save money? Oh, I know. We can fire everybody
Oh.
and have them be hired by a subcontractor, and then we'll just hire the subcontractor to do the exact same job." My dad essentially was with one company for like almost 40 years, and they're just, get out of here.
Yeah.
But we still need you to
Especially-
do the job.
Especially when you get closer to retirement, they know the numbers, right? And then and especially if you're collecting a pension, if you're going to collect a pension, they know the right time to let you go.
100%.
So, you got to look out for number one, right? Like I always tell people, like, take them up on those tuition reimbursements, use all of the allotted time that they give you. You know what I mean? Like, my boss encourages it, actually. He's like, yeah, like, take volunteer time. We have like a thing where we have to volunteer, but we get paid for it. So, I go volunteer at my kid's school.
Yeah. I've said it before. When my dad was sick, they said my workload turned almost to zero. And they're like, just be there. Don't worry about vacation days. Like, that's not even a thought. Don't worry. The hospital was like, okay, if you need to sign this form, it's called FMLH or something. And I was like, what is that? Oh, yeah,
family medical leave. Yeah.
Yeah. I knew I wouldn't have to do that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, that's the kind of the people there are. So I'm lucky.
Yeah.
It's good to see you, though, Dirk.
Yeah, you too, man. You too. You guys look good. It's all dependent upon state too, right? Like, people not California, but like Lolex knows, like, California is probably one of the most best states as far as giving benefits towards the employees, right? I mean, yeah. Like,
Georgia.
Georgia gets it too.
No, Georgia's a right to work state. Like, you get fucked in Georgia.
Oh yeah. But in California, like, we automatically get like 2 weeks COVID time.
Oh yeah.
All kinds of crazy stuff.
What?
So if you get COVID, you test positive, that's just 2 weeks.
It's automatic. You get automatic 2 weeks. And then if you have like serious medical conditions, they'll like pay out the nose for it.
Yeah.
California's the best in terms of, well, it's kind of the worst. Like, you can't just fire someone. They have to have probable cause. Like, if I were to get let go from my company, they need to give me specific reasons or else I can sue.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
In Georgia,
that's why you see a lot of companies like leaving California, unfortunately.
100%.
Right? Like, the taxes are high.
Yeah.
And it caters more towards the employee. So
yeah,
100%.
Does that ever make you nervous, Diego? Like, the kind of state that we live in, where like they can fire you at a whim?
No, I'm fine.
Yeah. Once you get like a certain amount of like years of work experience, it's like, I wish you would let me go. I'll go somewhere else and make like another 40,000-50,000 a year, bitch.
You want to hear an interesting thought or discussion we had, and then we can get back to watches. It's hard to recruit people straight out of school because they want to go work for the big dogs, right?
Yeah.
They want to go play for the Dallas Cowboys. They don't want to go play for the middle school team.
What does that mean?
And so I said, why don't we, instead of like recruit fairs and all this stuff, we need to like create a list, pull the kids from LinkedIn that we see and invite them all out to dinner and drinks or go to Top Golf, and they can meet the guys and see the kind of people they would work with and realize that it's not going to be a bunch of nerds or a bunch of losers, right? And one of the accountants that works with us, she worked at big firms in New York City. She's like, it wouldn't matter if they came. I said, what do you mean? And she said, they don't know. They would come work for us and not know that this is not the norm. And at the first slight that they saw, any kind of issue with vacation time or, not getting along with a coworker, she said they would leave because they would think they could find something better. She's like, these young kids have to learn. They have to go somewhere else that sucks ass for a bunch of years and then come here to truly appreciate how great this place is. And I think she had a really good point. I worked somewhere before that was like horrible compared to where I work. So that's why I'm so appreciative, because I've seen the dark side.
Yeah.
Someone coming straight out of school, they might be like, oh, that fucking receptionist is annoying, or I can't stand Diego. Like, I'm going to go work over here. They're going to pay me $5,000 more a year.
Dude.
And then they're going to get there and it's going to be fucking 90-hour weeks.
Like,
everybody's like super on their computer all the time, not talking. And they're going to be like,
dude, you know what's like that now? SpaceX. And I know, Dirk, you've heard of this. They hire kids straight out of college and they just fucking work them into the ground.
Yeah.
Like if they're doing an 80-hour week, it's crazy. No time off.
That's what my job should be. That's literally going to be my job.
It's interesting because I think, coming out of college, like you need to learn. I don't want to say like you need to just go and do the cubicle life, but it's a good mindset to at least start with.
Yeah.
And get good habits. Because like my work, I'm remotely based on my city. And then I travel places. So I'm pretty much gone like half the month. Yeah, but I did used to be in the office, and it was like before the COVID and everything, you just need to be in the office just to learn what to do, especially people who haven't been in that culture before.
Right.
And that way, when you are working from home, they're at least somewhat confident that you're going to be like responsible to a certain extent. Like, okay, you're going to do your work, get your stuff done. We understand you're going to be doing laundry, cleaning your apartment, doing whatever. But if you don't have those habits, then you'll fall pretty fast, I think.
I think
they'll cut you.
Real quick super chat. Hold on. Tim G, $2. Thank you. I'm surprised we're getting super chats, man. We're not the draw.
Exactly.
Right. So
these are very. What are you talking about?
You want to talk about Daytonas again?
I'm just saying these are very appreciative guys. We appreciate. I know it all goes to Tim, but it hypes us up, right? It makes us feel good. He says Georgia has the cheapest minimum wage in the country. Wow.
Yeah.
I remember my first job. I was making $5.15 an hour.
Wait, what was your first job, Diego?
Pushing carts at Kroger.
Dude, my first job, I worked at GameStop. I made maybe, I think it was $15 an hour or $16, something like that. But I worked at GameStop from my senior year of college to my senior year of high school, junior year of college, and that was the best job I've ever had.
Yeah,
best job I've ever had.
I think Diego, I think you were right. Like what your boss said about like kids coming out of college. Like
it wasn't even my boss. It was a girl that worked on like a huge tax firm in New York City.
Oh, okay. Like I know for me, like coming from like working at Lowe's and working at BJ's, like putting like toilets in people's cars, putting big potted plants in people's cars, towels and all that shit. Like I'm more like grateful, even though like they say that we work 80 hours a week, but like that's nothing compared to like dealing with like rude ass customers and lifting heavy ass shit in the summer.
Yeah, I know what you're talking. I valeted after college because it was difficult to find a job. So there was days I made $2.
Yeah,
like I'm not exaggerating.
I used to valet, and I always look at like when you give a car to somebody, unless it's a rental, I don't care. But like if it's my own, I'm like I know what people do. I know what valets do with the valet cars.
What do they do, Dirk?
I didn't do shit. I took care of.
What did they do, Dirk?
Like they go get lunch in your car.
No, are you serious? Brutal.
God, see, I would just be thinking about like if somebody hit me,
exactly.
How would I explain it? Like, not even me fucking up. Like, what if there's something I can't control that happens?
But think about it though. See, you're already ahead of the game as a young guy. Most young people like don't think that way. They think, I'm gonna just go get something to eat real quick, right?
Yeah.
They don't think about like long term. At
I
least
brought-
I didn't. When I was like 18, 19, 20, I didn't think about long term. What if I screwed this up? I'm lucky, man.
Yeah.
Stuff I've done.
I brought this guy's like 2019 or no, it wasn't 2019. Whatever it was, right? This was like over 10, 11 years ago, but I brought him back his Corvette. ZR9, whatever the fuck you want to say. And he was like, "What'd you think, man?" And I was like, "What do you mean?"
Okay.
He's like, you tested her out, right? You take her over 30? You take her over 30 in that garage? And I was like, no. He's like, so really? It's got a such and such engine. There was only like 200 of these made. And I was like, okay. He's like, what'd you think? And I was like, you want the truth? He's like, yeah. I was like, you got the same window buttons and you got the same blinker knob as a Chevy Trailblazer.
Oh, I'm
Oof.
fucking dead.
I was like,
Snap.
I
No
think
tip
it's
for
kind
you.
of,
Yeah,
I was like-
exactly.
no, but what I said was like, I was like, how much was this car, man? And he was like, $70,000. And I was like, don't you think for $70,000 your window button should have a Corvette logo on them,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
be made of steel or like something? And he's
Yeah.
like,
Blondie
yeah.
brings up a good point though. She's like, not anymore like with cars nowadays, like all that apps and GPS. She's right. Like I would feel comfortable like dropping off at valet. They're not going to take it on a spin,
Yeah.
right? But I
Yeah.
would, but I check the app.
My friends work
America,
at
$2 real quick. He says, if you're afraid of 80 hours, don't go into law or med. Yeah,
yeah.
I agree.
If
Oh, no.
you're afraid of like hard labor, 80 hours a week is nothing behind a computer. Fuck that. I've worked hard ass labor ass jobs, man. I'd rather
I've been working on the railroad.
At my company that I'm at now, before I was well in the position I'm in now, but I was hourly, right? And at first people look at it and go, oh, hourly, right? But it worked out to my benefit because I knew we're going to be busy for the next 3 years. We had a huge workload. So I was like, yeah, I'll stay hourly. And it actually, because I worked so many hours, it helped with my down payment for my house.
Wow.
Yeah, because I was just like a madman, dude. But then after a while, you look at the check, you're like, oh, it's cool, you're making bank. But then after a while, you just get so burnt out. That's just like, right, I couldn't go work I had an offer at SpaceX, but I couldn't go there. It's just, I'm too old for that now.
You got an
I
offer
heard-
at SpaceX?
Whoa, Cam, back up in the mic. Don't pull out the 9. I heard that after you make a certain amount of money, like it's psychological. I can't remember if it's 100,000 or what, but let's just say it's 100,000. Once you make over 100,000, and maybe not somewhere like San Francisco or LA, but middle of the road, you make 100,000. After that, like money isn't like a $20,000 raise is still great, but it's not life changing.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking
know?
about the $70,000 rule, where it's like once
Okay,
you hit 70,000.
70,000, sure. So like, but if you're making 30 grand and they bump you up to 60, you're like, fuck yeah.
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 But if you're making 100 and they're like, hey, we just gave you $10,000 raise, you're like,
It's like,
hell
great, that
yeah.
ruins
Like,
my tax bracket. That puts me
No.
in the next tax bracket. Great.
no, I don't feel that way, but like I've read that and I kind of, because the percentage keeps dropping, right?
Yeah.
The more you make, a $20,000 range is a smaller and smaller percent. And it's not that it's not 20,000, but on your paycheck, you will see an incrementally smaller increase every raise. So,
I mean, for me personally, like my boss is a huge influence on why I stay where I'm at. I mean, he's awesome, best boss I ever had. He's younger than me, but like he's just so awesome. And and I travel into LA. I go to work by LAX. Lolix knows that's not it's not an easy drive. But I go early in the
thank
morning.
you.
Like I'm on the road by
Yeah.
I'm on the road by 5:30 in the morning.
you want to hear a funny story from my valet days to show you how honest Abe Diego is? We had this system where we had to clock in and clock out. And when you clocked out, you were supposed to put how much you made in tips. Okay.
Really?
The reason for that was if you made less than a certain amount, they were mandated to pay you your hours at minimum wage. If you made over the threshold, you got paid like $1.15 an hour. So here comes Honest Abe Diego putting on that machine. I got $350 in tips today. And all the other people I worked with was like, man, you dumb, Diego. Don't be putting that. I'm like, but I was proud. I was like, no, I want my boss to see this shit. They were putting like they made like $10 and shit and fucking laughing as they left. And I'm like, why are they doing this? And I remember my boss, this guy from Nigeria, Tunde. His name was Tunde. And Tunde said, Diego, you are the only person that is. I'm going to stop with the accent, but you're the only person that's, and in front of everybody, Diego's the only person that is being honest with his wages. You all need to be like Diego. You all need to step up. And I'm standing there like, yeah.
Yeah,
When
bitches.
I'll tell
when
you a
I
quick
left
story.
that
I'll-
job, one of the guys was like, you know how you've been putting your tips in? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, how long did you work here? I was like, I don't know, 6 months. And he's like, okay. And you work what, 4 shifts a week for like 8 hours a shift? I'm like, yeah. And he busted out his phone and he did times minimum wage. He's like, here's all the money you missed out on. I was like, what are you talking about? He's like, and then he explained it. I was just like, holy shit. Oh God.
Diego.
I guess we'll
gotta tell you,
talk watches
yeah,
now.
Let me
Dirk,
tell you a quick
Dirk
story.
has a story. Dirk has a story. Let's hear it.
I'm the opposite of Diego. So when I worked at the valet, so some of us had it was a parking structure, and we sometimes had to like work the parking structure gate, right? We had to like take the ticket and take the money and let them in the garage. And this was at the Performing Arts Theater in Orange County. So the time that I was working on it, the gate thing broke. Okay.
Oh, shit.
So they just told me they're like, just tell us how much, keep track of how many cars.
Oh my
So-
God.
So I was like, I don't know. I think I had 20 cars or something like that. And it was like totally off. But
Oh man.
anyway.
What's going on, Boston?
What's up, Boston?
Not much. How you doing?
Statute of limitations ran out.
My God.
What's up, Boston?
My friends work at the St. Regis Valley, and they love it. They get all like the exotic cars there. In
Yeah,
Buckhead.
but those exotic car guys don't tip shit.
Yeah, that's true.
Fucking assholes.
You have to be passionate about it.
Do you know who Rondo is? He plays for the Lakers.
Rajon Rondo.
Rajon Rondo?
He
Yeah.
plays for Boston Celtics, first of all. Or he played
Oh,
for the
no.
Lakers, actually. That's true.
No, he played for the Lakers, but first he played for the
No,
Celtics.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm thinking about the guy that used to play for Atlanta. He's German. He had like
Dennis Schroeder.
Dennis Schroeder. Dennis
Wow,
Schroeder.
Boston. Good. Good pull.
Dennis Schroeder, when he
Dennis
first
Schroeder.
played for the Atlanta Hawks,
Yeah.
he was staying at the hotel I was working at because they have the residence, right? That fucking guy was making millions and he wanted his piece of shit Tahoe in the front. And the rule was you park in the front, you slip the valet a fucking 20. Right?
20.
That was a rule. That fucking guy never tipped once. So you know what we started doing when we caught wind? We used to take his car to the 6th floor basement. So when he rolled out with his homies and it was time to fucking shine in front of everybody, I'm an NBA player, his car took about 20 minutes to come up. And we stopped parking in the front and fuck that guy.
I was
a
a doorman or a bellman.
Hey, Diego, check the
at the
private chat.
at the Hilton.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Uh-huh.
It's a free show.
And I actually brought in. Let's see. I'll tell you the good tipper. One really cool tipper was Shaq. But one of the
Hell yeah.
Dude,
one of
Shaq's the man.
Nice.
You know who the worst tippers were?
Well, let me guess.
It was
Was it basketball player?
No.
Oh, okay.
It was a music group. It was Boys and Men.
Really?
Oh,
Oh man, they were horrible. Like
Floyd Mayweather can suck a dick too, by the way.
Really?
oh, he's not a
Bad
good tipper.
Floyd Mayweather showed up to our hotel. We were his. I'm not gonna say the word, but we fucking. What's an adjective for that word?
What word?
Catered.
Livid.
We were his slaves for like a fucking day, for 10 hours,
I didn't want to say slaves.
moving suitcases, moving boxes, like fucking
Yeah.
boxes of like promo shit, and like in and out of his
Watches.
room, bringing him this, bringing him that, all this. And my buddy's like, yo, Floyd, he gonna slip us each a bill, man. It's gonna be sick, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, really? $100? He's like, yeah, man, Floyd's the man. That guy gave us $5.
Oh, what a
And
dickhead.
we were on his every whim for like 10 hours.
You want to hear the
like,
worst? You want to hear the worst story, Diego?
And they're like, oh, Floyd carries around like $2 million. Like, we're set, man. We're set. I'm like,
When I was working at Lowe's, I was working the garden section one day. I'm a cashier. I'm not supposed to be loading stuff.
Oh, we heard this story. You got the $2 tip.
Oh yeah. Did I tell
All
her?
right. Yeah. All right. We got Boston in the house. Boston.
Yeah, Boston Collector. We got a special guest here. Show us what you're wearing, Boston.
What did you say?
Show us what you're wearing.
Oh, the Starbucks.
Oh shit! Super chat.
Was that Mark 1?
Dude, I saw one of those for $10,500 today.
Ooh, that's a
The
dump.
guy in the listing said, "I'm desperate. I need to sell this."
Oh shit! Starbucks
Isn't
are
that below
coming
retail?
easy.
Isn't that below retail, Diego?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Doc Geo, $10. Diego, to make you feel better, Schroeder lost out on $80 million 2 years ago, declining a 4-year, $84 million contract.
He did. I remember reading that.
Yeah.
Is that true?
He's an idiot. Yeah. Well,
What was the point of
allegedly. Allegedly.
You know Odell Beckham, when he went to go play for the Rams, he wanted all his salary in Bitcoin, and it dumped, and he ended up playing basically that whole year for like $100,000 because of all the Bitcoin that it dropped on him.
Doc Geo, for that $10 super chat, also, I'm going to reward you with this new promo.
Let's see it.
UFC 279 Caesar's Palace MGM Grand, October 27th, 28th.
Diego, you're just revealing that you're the one that's been making these Photoshop photos.
Nope.
Yes, you have, you liar. Nope. You fucking liar.
You have no proof. Now let's investigate this image. Let's see who's got the better jaw, Lolex or Diego.
Diego's choosing the best. Wait, I have a question, Diego. When you shave, do you shave everything but your mustache?
No, that's all I grow. That's all I grow.
So what do? You literally put shaving cream everywhere but here, and then you just do this? You just leave
I don't
this
grow.
here?
I don't grow right here. All right, who's got the better forehead? Look at this young forehead. Now let's look at this. What the fuck is going on?
Okay, no, let's see who has the better. Oh, I can't do any
Klingon.
Diego's at the fucking whim here, but
all right, let's look at
you have like a little flavor saver that you're saving.
Let's look at the
It looks like you have 2 Adam's apples on the side of your neck. Diego.
Who, me? I didn't Photoshop
that picture.
Diego did Photoshop this.
Hold on, what's going on with this? Did Diego have surgery under his nipple? What is that? All right, so that's the main event, but over here we have AKB versus Mathis.
No, that's on one side.
Oh no, these are like, it says more bouts to be announced. These guys are fighting too. Mathis and AKB.
I like the Cuban chain on Mathis.
Yeah,
that's nice pretty dope.
I like the Explorer too. And then over here in the geriatrics class, we have Marcelo looking jacked.
Yeah, I didn't know Brian had that many tattoos under his shirt, but I guess he's never had his shirt off. So
that's
I didn't either.
Prison tats.
All right, we're gonna leave this up. We're gonna leave this up. This is great. Who made this?
That's pretty funny.
Someone sent it to you on Instagram, right?
Liar.
Somebody sent it to me.
Yep.
I think Mathis made it.
Holy shit! Miss Diego did 15 push-ups, guys. No, 16.
Show us, liar.
For $500 super chat, Miss Diego will do her push-ups on stream.
He already did them.
I need to give a quick shout out to someone in the chat who here we go. Pip. Shout out to Pip. He unboxed his Vacheron during the community stream.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Oh, he did? What kind of Vacheron did you get?
Overseas silver dial.
Mm-hmm.
Very
out on the
underrated.
Tim show. Yeah.
Very underrated, the silver dial overseas. Most people go blue, but I actually like that silver dial on that watch.
Check this out, Lolex. So he bought a Tudor 41 ceramic.
Okay.
On a strap, Cool watch, but
Yeah.
you know the next watch he got? It was a Rolex. Guess.
Yachtmaster 2.
He got a fucking Pepsi.
Oh, shut up! Really?
He got a Pepsi.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty
So-
cool. Wait, did Oshin get his from retail or did he buy it off of somebody? His Pepsi.
I think a secondary guy. The
Yeah, he
secondary
got
guy called him and said, "Hey, I need a Milgauss real bad. I know you got one." And
Yeah.
so apparently Milgaus's in Italy are going for close to 20.
Jesus
So,
Christ.
so he brought it in. He traded it. He still has to bring another watch, and then he says, "If I bring another watch, I'll probably get money back too." So
He's wanted a Pepsi for a while, right?
Mhm.
Oshin. He was on the list forever.
now he's
Huh.
got one.
Hmm.
What's new with you, Boston?
You know, same old.
Killing it today on the community.
I'm
Gotta
thinking
watch.
I'm thinking about getting this, dude. It's in the private.
Oh,
I
okay.
know it's not your guys' flavor, but this is like a really good deal, I think.
Let's
Let
take a
me
look
pull
here.
this. Let me pull this up real quick. Present. Hold on a second. Hold on. Why is my computer being lame?
I'm thinking about coming to the community. Are those streams lit?
They're
Did I say?
boring.
Did I say lit? I'm sorry.
They're boring. There's no drama.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Okay.
much
These,
it's NPR. It's NPR Watch Talk.
Why?
This is I love this, Dirk, by the way. I went to go look at these watches, and even though it didn't fit my wrist, I was like, this is cool. I like that strap. Perfect.
Oh yeah, you're gonna love that.
I love it. Thank you.
What the hell, Dirk?
Yeah,
Dirk, I think that's a great watch.
$3.33. I can't beat it.
Hey, you know what I saw today? I saw this guy at my school. He was in the lunchroom type shit. And he had a Black Bay 32 on his wrist. And I thought it was a 36 millimeter. I didn't know like the 32 millimeter like Black Bays fit the wrist. Like he had a wrist like me and your size, Diego. It was a 32 mil.
Here's what I'll say,
Yeah,
Dirk.
Diego.
You can get this watch for less, right? I like it. I like the strap.
I like it a lot.
And this
You
is the
think I
black
can get it
bag.
less than $2,500?
So OC sold his OC was unsuccessful at selling his Tudor Black Bay 58 Blue for $2,000. Okay, he offered it for $2,000 and nobody took the bait. This is what year is this? Oh, it's 2022, so it's new. Okay, they're still making these. You could probably get this for $2,000 easy,
For sure.
if not $1,800. Like,
And
let's
I
go
think
to-
he's a friend of the show too. So maybe
And the
that-
great part about these,
You know what?
the great part about these, you don't have to worry about counterfeits. People don't counterfeit Tudor Black Bays.
that, you know.
You know what? I bought my first Rolex from that guy, OC Watch Guy, or what's his name?
Yeah.
That's who I bought my.
He's all over the forums.
That's who I bought my Explorer one from, like 7 or 8 years ago. Great guy.
I was actually
I mean,
going to
dude,
stop by
yeah.
his place, but he was closing at like 5, and I wasn't done with work to go. I didn't have time to visit him because he's on the
Look at
highway,
this.
right? Pacific.
on a bracelet for 2,600 in the SF Bay area. This guy will probably take 2,200, 2,400. Whoops. Go back to Watch Recon.
You know that watch you're talking about, the Kermit, Diego?
The Kermit, no.
There's one on Watch Recon for $8,800.
Jesus Christ. Box and
Kermit?
papers?
No, just naked.
You talking about a Cermet, like a ceramic?
Yeah, the 126
LV, right?
Yeah,
10
LV. LV. Nope. Naked for a modern
Ooh.
Rolex is always a green flag. Is always a red flag for me.
Mhm.
It
That's
does. It doesn't
crazy.
make sense.
Well, thanks. I
That was
appreciate
crazy.
it. I'm glad you actually. Maybe I will then try to see
Go-
if I can knock off an extra couple
Go,
hundred.
go to Watch Recon and just type Black Bay
Yeah.
and then sort over here all
So many.
days. And then you can, it lists them, it pulls them from everywhere. Reddit, Rolex forums, Watch You Seek. and you get these are actual like this is like Meech selling to Rolex prices, right? There's no
Okay.
gray
Yeah.
market overhead. There's no
Yeah.
30% premium. Like this is where I found my GMT, my Sea Dweller, my Explorer 2. I typically don't buy from the gray dealers because there's no need to. There's
Yeah.
there's a little bit of trust that goes into doing something like this though. But a lot of these
Yeah.
guys on the Rolex forums have been selling on the Rolex forums for, 10 years and they stand by their word. So
Yeah.
Well, I
A lot of
appreciate
trusted
that.
guys
Thanks.
a lot of trusted guys. But yeah, Dirk, I like that watch a lot. If they
I
made
do
it in
too,
a
man.
so cool. I have photos of it on my bitch wrist. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Let's see.
have we missed any super chats? Pip
Oh,
is
it's
the
right here. Nice.
legend. Rolex uses the iPhone Mini, right?
Diego, I got
Yeah.
nothing. I was gonna call you gay.
Diego, would you buy a
Yeah.
tutor?
Yeah, I've bought 3.
Oh, really?
Flipper.
I find it like extremely hard after like that Rolex being my first watch I ever bought to like consider buying a. Even though I like some tutors, like it's just hard. What do you guys think about that? Like, would it be hard for y'all if your first watch was a Rolex and
I still wear
No way.
Seiko King Turtles. I still wear my Casio G-Shock. Although the Casio G-Shock, like when I put that on, it just feels so cheap. You know
yeah?
what I
Yeah.
mean? It's just like it's a
But
plastic piece of crap.
Do you want
Did
to
it-
see a tutor I bought, Cam?
did it come before or after your first Rolex or
After.
first watch?
After.
Oh,
Check this tutor out,
Yeah.
Cam. I'll show you this. Ready? The tutor reference 94510, aka the poor man's date 8. Having said that, this is actually a really cool watch. You can get these for like $4 to $5 grand. They've got the engine turn bezel, a Rolex crown, really nice dial, tritium, Holes case. They're great watches for the money. I would buy
own
another
this?
one.
You own this before?
No, I bought this. I was in college when I bought this watch.
I like the Black Bay 54.
See, I liked it, and then I couldn't get past the stupid Mercedes hands and the gold on the dial, the indices in the hands. Otherwise, I would buy one. I like it. All right, we got another super chat. Let's see some watch
Man.
websites you use. All right. I've already shown it. It's watchrecon.com is normally where I search for things. I use eBay, but I wouldn't necessarily buy from eBay. I'll just try to figure out who the seller is and is there a way to contact them outside of eBay. And Chrono 24, same thing. But what I've learned is like most of the watches in the United States are being shared on all 3. They're being shared on the Rolex forums, they're being shared on eBay, and they're being shared on Chrono 24. So
And
what I'm looking for is the Lolex who's selling his watch, right? Not the dealer.
Yeah. Diego, I sent you some photos of Dirk's watch, and I have it next to my my old no date sub, the 40 mil. So it's a great fucking size. It's just thick.
I'm gonna just
Fucking
show
thicky
him.
thicky.
I'm just gonna show him like this because
Oh, if you do, I could do it. It's fine.
well,
Yeah.
your camera is like in vampire
Oh, that's
mode.
true. Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah.
here's-
Fucking sweet, man. I
I gotta
love
be
that. Other
I
one.
gotta be careful swiping, don't I, Lolex? What have we've been
Yeah.
sending each other? Okay,
Oh,
we're
dude,
good.
you don't even know.
Whoa,
Wiener pics.
that's gross.
That's gross, Cam. It's gross.
Looks pretty good.
I know. I
You
love
see
it,
it's-
man. If they had it
It's
in a
got
smaller
that.
case,
It's got that no curve on the strap syndrome.
dude, I really like that one. If they had it in the 58, I 1000% would buy one on that
So-
stress leather.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
With
stress leather makes it look
So
really cool.
looks so cool.
with Tudor's new release of that 54, do you think Rolex is just testing like a smaller Submariner possibly?
I would
That
hope
would be
so.
cool. That would
Dude,
be
the
cool.
old no crown guard, big crown subs were so cool looking. I'll
Do you
pull
think it
some
would
up
be
here in
like
a
a
second.
39 mil sub?
I don't know, man. It's so weird. You would think, but everything with the exception of the 36 Explorer from Rolex, everything's just been getting bigger and bigger since 2009. I would say every watch from Rolex since 2009 has increased in size.
Oh shit.
Nothing except the Explorer has gotten smaller. Eddie Map, $2. Thank you. Says Tudor for daily is elite. Best bang for buck. I agree. I think.
Okay.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, if you had to buy a daily watch that's going to cost below $5, and it's your watch that you're not going to care if you get spaghetti sauce on. You're not going to care, if you got to shuck some oysters in it and it gets some shit on the strap. Like, what watch are you guys going for?
What brands would there be? Would you compare?
That's what I'm asking.
What, less than 5, you said?
Yeah.
I think it depends on your style. I think Tudor appeals to younger people
Yeah.
that kind of have more more rugged style, not as kind of dressy or whatever. I think that you could definitely go like if you're gonna do strict diet, like it depends. If you're very plain, simple dresser, like Hamilton khakis are a good watch. The PRX are nice watches now. I mean, personally, I like the Chrono Tokyos for like a dress watch because I think you get a lot of bang for your buck there.
What's that?
It's a micro brand from Tokyo, Chrono Tokyo. I like Seiko Alpinist is really nice watch too. Can kind of do both. Yeah, I mean there's a lot of options. Like if you're wearing an everyday thing, you have to kind of look at where and when you're going to wear it. I think if you're really going to beat it around, Tudors are a good option because they'll look better when they're beat up in a way. So we were looking at I was showing people some PVD watches too, like the Porsche design type of watches, and or Zinn's a nice brand that you can really beat. They'll look better actually.
This was like I think Elon Musk's watch for some time when he was like in his PayPal phase.
Oh, did he have an Oyster Perpetual?
He had a Datejust, a blue Datejust.
Oh, Datejust?
Yeah. It was like the first and his last, not first, but his last watch I think ever seen. He doesn't really wear watches. I think Diego's muted.
Oh, fuck, my bad. Sorry, I was saying if I were to go for a watch for under $5, I know they're over $5 right here, but you can get them for less. This is like the equivalent of pre-ceramic for like GMTs and subs as to Datejust. So like these still have the hollow end link bracelets, right? The Datejust didn't go solid until pretty recently, until they created that new bracelet. The single whatever with like the laser etched crown. So yeah, you got the old flip lock clasp, water resistant. It's a Datejust. You can wear this anywhere, anytime, and it looks great. And there's so many interesting dial variations. Like you got the Buckley over here. You have is this considered Arabic, or these are Roman, right? Yeah, Roman. I don't think they have Arabic, but they've got stick dials like over here. Yeah, they got Arabic, and any color you could think of. This is the watch I would go for under $5. What about you, Lolix?
Wait, go back all the way down. Wait, go up a little bit, just a small bit.
I know
Is
I know which
is
one.
that a real
I know
dial?
which one.
The salmon one?
Under 5 easy. And it's a real understated watch, I
I've never
think.
seen that before.
And I'm gonna say the Omega Aquaterra.
Oh,
The old one,
right.
on the rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, those are nice.
Best bang for your buck.
Oh,
I think.
dude, you are right. And the Planet Oceans, dude. Oh, you're so
Yeah,
right.
dude.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I know somebody that was in my trading club in school. This was his first watch as well.
You get the deployant clasp. Yeah. You know who had one of these? Sirocco. When I met Sirocco for dinner here in Atlanta, he was wearing one of these, and I was pretty impressed with it.
This is expensive, bro. You can get them cheaper than this too. You can get them at 4 to 45.
Yeah, I want to bring them up here because there's a wide selection, and I also think I mean, obviously you got Speedmaster, but I also think
Speedmaster 300M is also a great watch. I have one of those, and it's very solid.
it's okay. Yeah. I know.
But a lot of people can't pull these Planet Oceans off. They're huge.
I know, but if you can, like, let me find Planet Ocean. I think it was like 2,500. Okay, this watch. This is the pre-liquid metal. I don't know if you remember the liquid metal that Omega did. Look at, dude, if you want to talk about a watch that, like, if it was made today would be like 10, 12 grand, this is it. This watch. Let me just open this image in a new tab so we can look at it full res. This watch was made so incredibly well. The finishing, the design. This is a design that Omega's not doing right now. They can try, but they're going to screw it up. This looks so fucking good. Yeah. It's like their version of the Sea Dweller. I love this watch. Holy shit. That's what I would go for. If you got a big wrist, like if you're like Buckley or a Sheen and you want to drop $5 grand, you could probably get one of these for $4. Look at the bezel.
Shit. I'd say for me, it would have to be like a baby Ploprof.
Do they make those?
Yeah.
Baby Ploprof. Let me read the super chat real quick. Make sure I didn't miss any. Let's see. Big Meech, $10. I use the lugs of the bluesy to dig out sheep poop from the grooves of my shoes. Well, they don't make them like they used to.
Isn't sheep poop basically just grass? If you think about it.
Oh, dude, what the hell?
Yeah, baby Ploprof.
How have I not known about this fucking watch? Is this vintage?
Yeah.
How vintage are we talking?
Like 70s.
70s, yeah.
Meech, I don't take your super chat off. See you, man.
Later. All right, man. Good talking to y'all.
You too, man.
All right.
Thanks for the super chat, Meech. I just got to take it off so we can see the watch, but we appreciate it. Holy shit, dude. What do these go for?
Like 55.
Wow.
And it's like pretty thin.
I like it a lot.
Yeah, they're cool. Then you could be like Paul Thorpe too, but a baby version.
Damn, Cam. See? Everybody's saying we don't want Cam on the stream, but now this one over here has an integrated bracelet. The one we looked at has a
shark bracelet.
Shark bracelet. I don't know. I like this one better. I like the shark.
Yeah, it's better with the mesh.
That's a great daily. Great daily.
This could be a one and done.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah.
I mean, it's not dressy at all, but
no, but like, let let me go back. Like this guy's wearing like a nice sweater, some nice pants, and it just gels, man. Like I wouldn't look at this guy wearing this watch and be like, fucking A, you couldn't dress up. Like I'd be like, damn, that looks good.
Mhm.
Damn, Cam, I'm gonna have to get one of these now.
Yeah, they're not that expensive.
How big is it?
40 mil.
Oh shit.
How
See,
big is the actual one? Is the
hold
actual
on.
drop?
You see how it's wrapping around his wrist?
Yeah.
Right? I think on my wrist, let me show you an example of what would happen with me. Do a little bit of Microsoft Paint here. So let me stop sharing that screen, open up Paint.
They need to bring that watch back. Omega would do good on that watch if they brought it back.
Percent share screen. So here's what happens if I buy this 40 mil. Let me expand this a bit. Oh shit. It's gonna be a little ghetto. All right, ready? That's what it's gonna look like on my wrist. So I can't do it.
But it's a thin watch, I think.
I know, but that looks so much better than that. I mean, so many watches that I want to buy, but I can't.
You don't think it would be the same size as your like Daytona?
It probably would. I'd have to see what the lug to lug is. Man, I got this booger that won't go away. I'm sorry, guys.
No problem. I've got a preview.
Oh, you got an unboxing. Oh, you got an unboxing.
I got a preview.
Let's do it without Tim.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it on the member chat only.
On the what, man?
What
Come
on a community stream?
Come on,
Give people
man.
what they want. All right. Box number 1 or box number 2?
Both.
One.
We'll see who's in the chat. Box 1 or box 2?
Oh my God, Boston! Is this going to be another 7 days of what did Boston get?
I don't think so.
I'm excited for you. I don't know what you got, but I can't take it again. That damn Nautilus took the life out of me.
2. One says 2. Okay. 2. Okay. Everybody likes box 2, I guess.
Whichever's not a
Motherfucking
Rolex.
back, yo.
Rolex, I'm losing steam, man. Take over.
What's up, pussies? What are you guys doing?
Boston is about to tease us with an unboxing for another 4
Stop
days.
teasing us, Boston. Oh,
That's
are
what
you
I'm
serious?
saying. He wants to do a members only stream on the community again.
What the
Yeah.
fuck? Why? What's
I do
your
what the
logic?
boss tells me. Take it up with Matt.
Ew.
Who's the boss?
Oh,
OC or
Mathis.
Mathis?
Mathis.
You're
Listen,
trying
there's
to
only
blue
two
ball us
bosses.
here.
I bet
There's
it's
only
OC.
two
He's
bosses.
like, how can we get more memberships?
It's only OC and Mathis. Tim is no boss of mine.
No,
Did I tell you
come
guys
on.
that story about how when Tim was in LA, we went to the Omega boutique, and
Mhm.
it's in Beverly Hills, like the main boutique. And I know the store manager. I went to high school with him. And when Tim came in, like I got there early, and when Tim walked in, the manager was like, "Is that Tim Wright?" And then two of the store associates was like, "Is that Tim Wright?" I was like, "Oh, fuck all of you." Don't give Tim that. No way. And they gave him the red carpet. Oh, it
Oh
sucked.
man. Yeah.
It was the worst thing for his ego. But give us a hint here, Boston. Is it Rolex at least?
I don't know if that's going to give it away.
Okay, so it's Rolex. Interesting. Okay, that's fair enough.
Yeah. I
Okay,
can answer a question. I can answer. I'm like happy to answer a question, but I don't want to give it away either. Completely.
Okay, is it a sports model? You're not really answering these questions, man.
All right, we're done. We're done with this bullshit because no matter what the fuck we ask, Boston's just gonna go. Is it a watch, Boston? Can you answer that?
Yeah, man.
No
Does
blue
it tick?
ballers.
I can't.
Did you get a watch?
Does it TikTok? I wonder measurement.
Boston told me it earlier, and it's really awesome.
Really? Is it at least stainless steel or gold?
It's not a quartz. Okay, so
All right.
everybody said box 2. Ready for
Yeah,
box
show
2?
the box.
This is box
Damn,
2.
dude.
It's a Rolex.
No, that's the cologne. Is that the
No,
cologne? Oh
that's
no,
the-
that's the box that came in. Okay.
That's the new travel pouch, right?
I thought that was the Rolex cologne. I was about to shit my pants. I've been chasing that thing for 3 years now, and I can't get the goddamn cologne anywhere.
Just buy it online.
Nah, it's-
Boston, let me
No,
ask you a
no.
question. If someone were to guess the brand and someone were to guess the watch, would you tell us?
I will
No,
tell
right?
you. I will tell
You
you if
will?
somebody guesses it. So if you put 1,000,000 in the chat, but it has to be a little bit of time. I don't want to completely give it up.
Okay. Well, I will say I'm like pumped for you. I'm excited, but I also don't want to turn the next 3 hours into us asking you questions
No, you
like,
don't have
does it have a blue dial? Like,
No.
yeah, exactly.
can you tell us where you bought it?
How much does it weigh? How big
Okay.
is it?
How about answer this? Was it retail or secondary?
Retail.
Local?
Mm,
You drove
Too much,
there,
in
right?
the United
too much
States.
information.
In the United States.
Oof, I don't.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Was it shipped to you?
He got a
No,
Batman.
not shipped to me.
Was it a Batman, Boston? Did you get a
Have you
Batman?
purchased from this brand prior?
I just called it.
Technically, no. I probably gave it away.
Ooh.
I probably gave it away. Oops.
No, I don't think it did because I was thinking maybe a Patek. You've purchased the pre-owned Patek, so technically you haven't bought from the brand, but I don't know if that's what their new
I
box
think
is.
it's time for box number 1.
Ooh.
That looks like an Omega box to me.
Can we see the sides?
No.
Oh, he got the Snoopy. Is that the Snoopy box?
I said
think
it's
it
not
is.
blue.
3, 2, 1 then. All right, let's do this. Omega travel boxes. Let's see. Omega watch coffins.
Was that too much information to the detective?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
Can I just say, I sometimes, and we're going off topic here, but like, I hate when certain watches get nicknames by celebrities. They're calling this one now online. This is the 3rd time I've seen it. That this Speedmaster, the Ben Climber. Fuck
give me a
that.
break.
Fuck that, and fuck that guy.
That's what he gets.
Whoa. You know he's coming on the show tomorrow, right?
Good. I'll call him a.
No,
gonna say
seriously.
Ben
Oh,
Climber's
shit.
coming on the show tomorrow. Okay.
Sorry, I wasn't supposed to say
The
that.
views of Lolex do not represent
That you didn't.
Tim Wright
All right,
LLC.
well, cat's out the bag. You remember how Tim and OC were talking about Thursday, and they're being super like, weren't saying what they were doing. That's what they're doing tomorrow.
Sure, they are
Allegedly.
All right. Well, my bad.
liars. Bunch of liars over here.
Where is Tim Wright?
He's at dinner with Ben Climber.
Oh, we got a super chat. Shit. Your local AD, $5. I haven't given Lolex the cologne because you keep showing up in a suit 3 sizes too big.
Oh, Meech, you're so funny, Meech.
Do you have that jacket that you can go get and like?
No, I
for
did.
$20.
No,
for $20,
I
where you
don't have
put
it.
it on?
I don't
You
have
burned
it.
it. You burned it.
No, I fucking I took it back. I literally wore it to Vegas, and then I just fucking took it back. And then I went back and rebought it. I went back and rebought it because I was like, "Oh, this is funny." and I bought the exact same jacket, and people were like, "No, it's different. The side, no, it's not. It's different. The other one was way fucking bigger." I was like, "Dude, this is the exact one I bought, you assholes."
Well, you know, when you buy a suit, they tailor it for you, right?
It was off the rack, dude. It was like from Target or something.
And I say this acting like I know about suits. I've only bought one suit in my life.
Hey, for box 3?
Yes.
Dude, we called it. You got a Snoopy.
No. I think
It's
it's.
an Omega.
I know what
Yeah,
it is.
Snoopy Omega. It's either a 321 or a Snoopy. Those are the only ones Boston
I-
can buy.
Oh
I
my
recognized.
God, Boston!
Did you
Don't
see
give
it?
it away,
Did you
Bob.
I
see
know
it?
what
You were
it
like,
is.
oh,
give
I
it
know
away.
what it is. No, this is a huge. This is fucking huge.
oh, I know what it is.
No, you don't.
Oh,
No, you don't.
okay.
Cam,
I know
I'm
what
gonna
it is.
ban you for. I'm gonna
Don't
remove
give
Cam
it
from
away,
the stream
Lolex.
for a
Don't
sec.
give it away.
I'm gonna kick Cam. Cam, I'm gonna drop the link. You can jump back in.
Why?
No,
Because I'm
he's-
gonna.
Oh,
I'm gonna put in the private chat what I think it is.
okay, that's fair.
Oh, I
It's safe.
already know what it is. Yeah. Yeah, because you were talking about that before. You mother. Is it? Hold on.
I'm not gonna say anything. Like I've. Wow.
Wait, Boston. Is it that one?
If it is, it's insane. I'm jealous.
Is it that one though? That
He's never
color.
bought from the brand.
It's from that color.
Uh,
You motherfucker. That's the one too.
Blink
Why can't we
twice.
look at it right now?
No.
This is
No,
bullshit. I want to see it.
Time out. Time out. As much as I appreciate this unboxing on the community, I'm gonna have to veto Mathis on this one. We're all on the board. Who votes? And I'm not saying you do it on this show either. I think Tim needs to be involved.
Maybe do it with Ben Clymer tomorrow
Right.
if you guys aren't lying to me. Do it with Ben Clymer. He'd love it.
This is so cool.
Yeah.
This is awesome. All right, Cam.
Damn, that's
can
fucking.
we
That's
delete- I hope he can't see the chat when he comes back.
no, he can't. I don't think he can. I'm not gonna say
We'll
like I
do it
know.
live.
no,
We'll
I
risk
think it's clear.
It's fucking wild.
Fuck, Boston.
That's
You've
fucking wild.
You don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Shut up, liar. Boston, you've had some crazy pickups, but this one is one where I'm like, fuck, that's so cool.
Here we go, guys. Here
Bo-
is
it puts Boston top G.
this is the
Boston-
cannonball run.
Would you stop pretending like you're not the person making these photoshops, Diego?
do not.
You liar.
I do
Alright?
not have Photoshop.
You're a liar.
I'm in the cannonball run.
Would I not fucking have my own picture on here if this
You're
was
a
canon?
liar.
If I was making these?
Okay, who's making it then? Tell me.
I don't know. They
This
missed
was
a
sent
few
to me
people.
by a viewer.
By the
on
name of the
on
viewer?
Instagram. On Instagram.
Who's the name of the viewer? El Gato Felix?
Lolex? No, I'm sorry. Mathis?
Okay, maybe it is Mathis. Either way,
Maybe
fucking
it's double
Boston.
crown. Maybe
Yeah, I've
Boss,
only
guys,
got
see
10.
photos? Can you send me photos on Instagram at least? That's so
No.
fucking cool. How long were you waiting for that? You were waiting for a while, weren't you? Boston?
I vote that we don't disclose anymore because we're going to make it pretty obvious.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Type 1 if you guys want to see this in the community behind a member's paywall.
Have you at least warned it yet,
Or-
Boston? Boston, have you at least warned it yet?
Mhm.
How does it feel on the wrist? It's good?
Damn.
That's
Nice.
sick, dude.
Really nice.
Wait,
Damn.
Oh,
Is there new talking watches? Oh, there's new talking watches. Ooh, there's a new talking watches with the 76 player Tobias Harris.
Yep.
Did you guys see that yet?
mm-mm.
I saw
No,
the
not yet.
video, but I didn't.
Oh, we should watch that. I want to see that. Dude, a lot of NBA players are like watch heads now, but they don't just buy like the usual dumb day dates and stuff like that. They get like cool watches now.
I got you, mental jock. Community stream. But I'm biased.
Negroni says save it for Friday.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, Negroni has an unboxing too. I
Okay.
hope it's.
Oh,
I
Yeah,
hope
and you know what I learned? You know what I learned about Negroni? If you
What?
tell Lolex a secret, he'll tell Negroni.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he told you that?
Yeah.
Hold on, I told him because I wanted him to do what
And
I
I don't
told what
think-
you did.
And I don't think I was supposed to tell you that Negroni told me because that was a
Negroni,
secret.
I
to you.
can't do it Friday.
Fucking Negroni, you piece of shit. I was trying to do him a favor. Because what you did, can we talk about that at all or no?
Getting the Daytona.
Yeah. So like what Diego did was when the new Daytonas were released, he reached out to his AD and said, "Hey, if you got any of the old stock, I would be interested in that."
I didn't reach out. They reached out to me and said,
Okay, well, that's what I.
"We're shocked you haven't reached out yet." And I was like, "Well, to
Okay.
be honest with you, like, they're cool, but
You fucking Negroni,
What-
you piece of garbage. Anyways, I called him because I know he's been waiting for a Daytona for so long, and I was like,
Yeah.
"Listen, dude, this could be a great opportunity for you to get your Daytona.
I
Call them and
told
let
you
them
what was
know
going on." You
you're
did.
still interested and that you'd be open
Sorry.
to the old stock." So I did that as a way to be like, dude, like, get your Daytona this way. But you fucked me over, Negroni. I thought we were boys. All right.
And I fucked Negroni over too. I wasn't supposed to tell you that he told me that you told
fucking
him.
piece of shit. Well, I was trying to help him out, but now I know. Bunch of snakes in the grasses over here.
Well, you know, I called Lolex and I said, "You're the only person I've told."
I know.
I
Here's the
actually
thing,
told
though. I
two
didn't
other
say-
people.
I didn't say. I knew you did. I knew you told other people. But the thing is that I didn't say it like in a I got news and I got to brag type of shit. I was like, this Negroni needs to do this. He needs to do this so he can get a Daytona.
I understand why you.
way.
I understand
Yeah.
why you did it, and I don't
Yeah.
forgive you. So
And you're still a piece of shit. Can I say Diego said something to me that still pissed me off? I won't say it. Never mind. Go on.
type in the private chat.
No, it's not
Wait.
bad. We were talking on the phone after I left my AD, and then I was talking about sticking a watch in my safe, in my parents' safe, and you were just like, "You don't have a." He goes, "You don't have a safe." I go,
Nobody
"What?"
has safes.
He's like, "You don't have a safe." I was like, "I have a safe," and he goes, "You don't have a safe." I think he just hung up on me. I was like, "You motherfucker!" I was like, "I have a safe." I was gonna drive to my parents' house, take a photo of it. I don't know why that pissed me off so bad.
Negroni says, "Did you tell Lolex my secret?"
No.
I don't know what secret that would be. So, nope.
Oh shit! Hold on.
I'm
I
gonna
think they're.
drop the
I think they're done,
link.
guys. I think they're done. Buckley said, "Been out all night drinking with Tim OC and Humble Legend. What did I miss?" So I guess they're done.
They're done. The
Yeah,
life's
I guess.
over.
Well, Tim's gonna come back now. All fucking.
You
drunk.
missed.
You fucking piece of shit,
Here,
Negroni. You
I'm going to
piece
show
of
you
shit.
what you missed. You missed. The fight card has been announced. It's been decided that Diego's jawline and forehead are far superior to that of
I love how
Lolex.
Diego chooses his best photo and then he chooses his.
I did not make this.
You're a liar. You're a
Eric
liar.
King
You
Van
Negroni
and
are
Mathis
two
are
liars.
going at it. And we got Marcelo and Watch It's Brian. Sponsored by T-Mobile at the Caesars Palace and MGM Grand. UFC 279.
Did you get your room yet, by the way, Diego? What are you doing?
No, not yet.
You didn't do. I didn't do it yet. I'm gonna just get a room with Tim. Well, everyone's not staying at the same hotel now. Everyone's like scattered off.
You also missed. Boston did a pre-unboxing of a really cool watch that I don't know. I can't confirm what it is, but I think I know what it is. He's going to do that unboxing on the community.
I'll show Buckley again.
Yeah, he's going to do an unboxing on the community
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
You're doing it on the community channel, Boston?
Yep.
Oh,
Tomorrow
fuck.
morning.
Okay.
Do it
I'll
tomorrow
be
morning.
there. Fuck.
6 a.m. East Coast time.
Oh.
Okay.
And then what else did he miss?
Hey, Lolex, 6 a.m. East Coast time. You got that?
Sure, I'll be there. I'll be there with bells on.
Hmm.
Cam, when are you gonna buy something? We keep talking about watches. Do you have anything that you're like planning on buying, Cam, or like realistic? I know you keep saying like I'm gonna get the girls' gold. Is there like something that you're like I want to get this? A realistic
Right now?
Yeah.
That's a hard question. Yeah, like what I was talking about with Diego earlier, I've been kind of struggling on the fence, with like wrapping my mind around getting a tutor since my first watch was a Rolex.
What tutor would you get? The 58?
The 54.
Oh, that's a good size.
It's hard to wrap my mind around the concept of it. Like I feel like I have to get Rolex or better. It feels weird.
I think you got the perfect one and done with Rolex, man. The 36 Datejust blue oyster smooth bezel. It's hard to beat that watch. Even getting like a sports model, like a sub or a Pepsi.
That's too big.
I mean, It's
Yeah,
too
it's true.
big, right? Like it's cool, but you wouldn't when you would wear it, you wouldn't feel as confident as when you have the Datejust on.
What
Yeah.
about the
The Date-
Explorer, the 36 mil? Have you ever tried it on? Is it just not for you?
It wouldn't make sense. And it's smaller. It's like a 35 mil.
Huh. It's smaller than your 36 mil Datejust?
Yeah, the bracelet's smaller.
Yeah.
Yeah, that bracelet tapers.
You know, I've said this before, Cam. I think a 36 mil date for you would be so cool because you have the
Yeah.
stainless steel. He has the stainless steel that he can wear every day, and then he has the gold that he can wear when he wants to go out. And that's like the
Oh,
two.
How much
That's
is
the.
a stainless? I mean, date.
It depends.
Cam.
Don't buy a new. You
Cam.
can't buy a new.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let's.
Yeah.
You're entering my territory because I looked
Yeah.
at these for a long time.
Yeah.
Cam, you ready for this?
Yeah.
Now, people will say, "Oh, it's not a quick set," and "Oh, it's got an old movement,"
Who
and
gives a shit about
blah blah blah. There's no more beautiful date, in my opinion. And let me just. Oh, we got a super chat real quick. Your local lady, $2. I'm not Meech. Rolex is never not getting
Not
a
getting-
watch.
I'm gonna say I get watches. Rolex
We're
gets
gonna go to
watches.
strap, bracelet, and we're gonna go crocodile, lizard, leather,
Oh,
apply filter.
hey,
Cam,
that's a good deal. Those are good deals.
you can get a vintage, and this is a watch with history, solid gold, Rolex Day-Date. Now here's one in white gold. The white golds go for premium, but I'm gonna try to find you. I'm gonna filter low to high really quick.
Would you ever do this though, Cam? Like get the date with the
If I'm
leather?
going vintage, I'd rather just get a sport model.
No,
Why?
Cam. Dude,
Wait,
Cam,
why?
you can get a gold Day-Date for like $8,000.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I'd
Look at
rather
this
get
shit.
like a GMT, like vintage.
Have
Like
you
with-
tried those on those 5 digits? They're still big, man.
oh,
Cam, look how sick this is.
Did
You see the dial? It's a pipe hand dial. This one's in Spanish. This isn't small Rolex. These wear larger than 36 mil Explorer ones.
Really?
Yes.
This feels
Boston can attest to that, right? These old Day-Date cases are big.
I have a 18038.
Yeah.
It wears big.
Well-
but I'm telling you, Cam, like you're entering the workforce. You know, you're going to be, I'm sure, dressing to the T's. You get a Day-Date. Yep. Oh, you get a Day-Date on. You can go. I'll turn the camera off. Camera's off. You can get one of these Day-Dates on a leather strap. You can wear
Look at that
this at
side
work.
profile. Go back to the side profiles. The other way. The other one. That is fucking beautiful. Tell me that case isn't beautiful.
This
Oh my
feels like
God.
something a grandpa would wear. Like
Look at this shit. Look at this
I know
shit.
it's a little too old for you, Cam, but like it's something that you
No.
can grow into and actually wear. This is fucking way nicer than. Yeah, this is sick.
Cam, this to me, like if I see a young guy wearing this, I'm gonna assume two things. One,
It's old money.
no.
Oh no, big time. I agree with him. That is old money.
I'm gonna assume that he here's what I'm gonna assume. Family is important to this guy's to him and his family. For him to get a watch like that says that he's got a good family. He comes from a good place. He comes from a place of success. He probably has a lot of good habits that he's gotten from his parents. Or it says this guy is he's got good taste in watches. I mean, look at this one with the old Dauphine hands.
Right.
Let me ask you something. Hold on. Let me ask you something here. Would it be terrible if Cam got a brand new 36 millimeter Day-Date?
It would.
Why would that be so bad?
How much,
No
how
soul.
much is it? How much is
I'll tell you why it would be bad. One, that's fine. I'll tell you the second reason first, because that gives Cam a bunch of purchase history to potentially get watches that he has already said are too big for him. Okay.
So he'd buy them and flip them. He'd get this. He'd flip a fucking a Pepsi
makes-
or whatever, and then
That
get.
makes no sense for Cam to spend what's the retail on
Oh, it's like
36
40.
Day-Date?
I think it's like
Yeah.
40, 35.
So Cam's
40.
going to spend 40 to get
I
a
thought
Day-Date
20
to make
was
$2,000, right? Like,
No,
that
no,
makes
no.
sense.
No. Like I would say buy this and actually, he's one of the few examples where he could buy this and actually keep it because it would look so fucking cool.
But he doesn't
Modern
need to do
bracelet.
that.
I know he doesn't need to, but like if he chose to, would that be the end of the world? If he got a brand new 36 mil date, that's
So
pretty
here's-
awesome. Getting it brand new
here's-
from the AD. Oh my
here's
god.
here's the other issue that I have with the modern day dates.
35. That's not bad.
Oh my god, never mind. So
Here's
they
the-
got rid of the stupid loom, did they?
Yeah. Yeah.
The reason why I'd be getting this day date.
Oh, okay.
Cam, you buy this, you get a fucking Daytona, my friend.
Okay,
Right?
yeah. Solid
Get your
gold
hands on a
stick
Daytona.
dial. That's sick.
If I were to get this one, I get the new green dial that they have in it.
But why
Yeah.
not do this, Cam? Why not get a 18038, which is I believe it's a single quick set.
Yeah, that's what
Look
I
at this, $17,000.
I mean, yeah, they're significantly cheaper on the secondhand market, going 36 mil.
Now,
Or, yeah.
same dial. Okay. Look, okay, you don't have the 72-hour power reserve. You don't.
Who needs
You don't
that
have
shit?
this.
Yeah.
You don't have the fucking Superman blue hairspring. Who gives
Yeah.
a fuck?
Yeah.
You're getting a solid gold. Look, this one's 16. Now, is it probably over polished? Yeah. What do you have to look out for when you
16,
buy
wow.
these watches? You have to look out for either aftermarket bracelets or replacement bracelets made in Italy or
Yeah.
Japan or Mexico. So there is a little bit of a minefield when you deal with these watches, but there are
I really
good
like
examples.
black dial.
Holy shit, this one's $11,000.
I got to tell you, man, if I
This probably has an
Man,
aftermarket bracelet.
fuck,
The vintage
Why
Why
black
does-
yeah.
gold 36s, I like those. I love those.
Why? Okay. Do you guys
Yeah.
see this? This is 12 grand. There's got to be a reason. The reason has to be the bracelet.
Yeah,
It's in Spanish too.
that's even cooler. If I was gonna get a date, I'd do Spanish style. For
Dude,
sure.
this one's in Atlanta, Cam.
Go check it out. Go try
Thank
them on.
you for
I'm
viewing our
telling you.
team from the team
Yeah.
at WYWATL.
The only reason I brought it up is because my sales associate wears his father's day date that was handed down to him. His father had a day date and then a Submariner. His brother got the Submariner and he got the day date. And
And that
we're talking, and when I'm looking at it, I'm just like, fuck, that is so cool. It's the top of the mountain, in my opinion. It's the best Rolex you can get is a day date. There's not.
Cam,
I
do you
think
know what the sticker is right here?
this kind of watch too from his
What'd you
father?
say? What'd you say?
You guys know what the
Yeah,
sticker
one of
is,
these, yeah.
right?
What is service? It's a service
Yeah.
watch.
That's how it came back from service.
I'm definitely getting a day date one day, and I probably will do 36.
Look,
but
here's
it's so
the
fucking
thing. I like the day date, but and this is a hard but. The reason why I would get the day date in congruence with my date just would be for the bracelet. The bracelet is so much better than the one that I have on my date just. I wouldn't be getting it for the day complication, but
Oh yeah.
at the same time, if I'm buying a watch for the bracelet, I am not getting a day date. I'm getting a fucking Royal Oak.
You would really take the Royal Oak over this?
Yeah, 100%. If I'm buying a watch primarily for the bracelet, it's gonna be a Royal Oak. It makes way more sense.
I don't think it makes sense. I mean, it does make sense for sure. Like I see where you're coming from, but I think the day date is so much. A 36 millimeter day date is so much more classic than the 37 mil Royal Oak. I think it looks cooler. It's a bigger flex. It's just classic, dude.
What would you say about a vintage Royal Oak? That's like a 34 or a 35.
I mean, if you can find a good deal on them, I don't know what the market is on them. If you can find a good deal, why not? But man, I'm telling you, you get a 36 mil day date, and then you have your 36 mil stainless steel date just, you're done. You don't need anything else. You're fucking complete. You're ready to ride off into the sunset. That is so fucking cool. I kind of want to do that now. Shit. That'd be awesome.
I would rather have a day date 40 than a Royal Oak. You're paying the same money.
Yeah. Day date superior to Royal Oak, Buckley. All fucking day. I could totally do that. Right, Diego? I could do a 36 mil day date. I could totally do that.
You
It would
you
look
totally
fucking
could.
great,
Well,
too.
hold on a second.
It would
Hold
look
on a
great on
second.
me too. Yeah.
Yeah, because you know what? A 40 would look stupid on you.
Yeah,
And
it
I'm
would
being
look crazy.
serious. Like, as long as you're comfortable
It's a different style. It's a different style.
as long as you're comfortable to say, yeah, I bought the 36 because it looks good on me. Like, Fuck you guys.
I don't mean it like that. It's just a different style. Like I could wear I've had a Date 40 or Datejust 40, and it's just a different style. It's just a bigger watch, but it's fucking classic. Looks so
Dude.
goddamn good. I could totally do a 36 mil.
Look at
Date 8.
this. Look at this.
I take the Date. I'll be right back, but I would take the Date 8 over that any day of the week.
Me,
No
a
question.
Date feels like an expensive Datejust with a better bracelet.
Yeah, dude, you're so wrong. It's the top of the mountain, Cam. You don't get any better. But this is great too. Fucking awesome. Great choice.
Like the Date 8 has the best bracelet of all Rolexes ever made, hands down. It's better than
I kind of disagree with you, Cam. That bracelet fucking wears out real quick.
For like the stretch.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's gold. So it's
is it? I'll be honest with you. The only Date I've ever tried on was OC's Platinum. So I never. It was unsized, so I didn't even get to close it. So I can't speak from experience that it's comfortable. What do you think, Boston?
I've tried on a Date. I can show you guys how a Date on my wrist.
Is it more comfortable than like a Submariner or a Datejust?
It's really comfortable.
They're super comfortable. Now, obviously, at ADs, you're trying on the crispy. You know, it has nice sharp edges. It's nice and stiff. But I imagine after time, I think the Jubilee is a little bit more flexible. Jubilee is.
Mine's from 1980.
Definitely comfortable.
It's comfortable.
Yeah, yours is like brand new, Boston.
Yeah, it was like new old stock basically. They didn't really wear it. It's too heavy for them, apparently.
Shit.
Yeah,
you got. I'll give you what you paid plus $3,000. What?
I can't do that.
Because you'd be selling to me for like $4,000.
No, it'd be like. I think I paid like $5 for it.
Jeez.
It'd be like $8.
You're dirty, man.
All right.
Ooh, what about this, Cam?
This is
you like nipples, right?
36.
You're talking about you want to get a vintage. Oh, hold on.
It looks really good.
Make this full screen. That's a 36.
Yeah.
Looks like a 42. What the hell's going on?
Doesn't
that looks. But you know what, Cam? I think the older ones, just as the Daytona, some people say has lost its elegance. I think the new Date-8s have lost their elegance too.
I think you think it's good, or
I think the size is fine, but I think if you were to get one like Boston's, a 18038,
yeah,
it's more refined. It's a little bit classier. The new ones, I'm not a fan of the new Date-8s.
Just a better picture.
I like the gold better on the old ones. Personally.
Yeah, I mean,
I have both. I have a new gold one and I have an old gold one. I like the old color better.
Yeah. What do you think about this, Cam? Something like this. I mean, $40,000. Wow. Okay.
The nipple dials, I don't know why people love them. That's fucking crazy.
Awesome.
No.
Ooh, what about 116? What's this? What's the two-tone? What's the bluesy reference? 16613. You into something like this, Cam? Let me find you a nice shot. See, that's the problem. Here's my problem with Google search now is you have to filter through all these listing photos, and it's hard to just find a nice shot of the watch. That's why I always put wrist shot after my searches. You get like the actual photo. Now this might be a little bit too big for you, Cam.
I like the purple dial ones.
Yeah, Asheen was saying he wasn't happy that his was turning purple.
Yeah, there's two types. There's this one, and then there's like a transitional one that had the matte blue dial, like the Smurf, and those are really cool too.
Like
I would almost say let's trade my Explorer 1 for that watch. I love that watch you have. But you know what I don't like about it? Go show it again. and zoom in on the indices.
Sure.
We got our money's worth. Zoom
Could have
back
been
in.
worse. It could have been
Zoom in
worse.
even more. Zoom in on the indices, Cam. No, like
can't.
use your
No, you're
use your
good. You're
finger.
good.
Okay, I don't like that they're loomed. I
Why?
hate that. That is appropriate for for a sports watch. Those should have loom pips at the
You want
end, like
I watch
the.
loomed? You want to see it loomed?
I'm sure it looks cool, but like the old Datejusts had solid indices, and if they had loom, it was just this little tiny pip that they put
So,
just beyond.
so my date is actually much different than most of them that I've seen. I haven't seen a lot that are the same. Mine are actually gold bar indices, but it doesn't have a Roman numeral at the end. It just has the loom.
We're gonna
dot.
see if we can find it. Yeah.
Do you know what I'm
That sounds a lot like my. Here you go. Please don't be eBay. Of course it's eBay.
See, that has Roman numerals. Mine does not,
Oh. Okay, let me.
which I like better. I don't like the Roman numerals.
Here we go.
See it.
Yeah,
I
like
found
that.
it.
That's one.
Yeah, no, that is sick. And does it say Swiss T
Yeah.
or T? Okay, so.
Yeah.
Yep.
And what I like about that is it's just very clean. You know,
Yes.
you don't have any numerals and stuff. And the bars on that are really cool because they pick up the light from different
Mhm.
angles. Mine are like, they're super polished. You can't tell on this one, but they're like, they stand out definitely
Champagne
with the
stick.
light.
Champagne stick. Let's see if we can find a better photo. Yeah, those indices will definitely.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is another. Yeah, this is a good example.
Yep. Yep. Just like that.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Well, guys, I hope you screenshotted that. Lolex, you missed it, buddy.
Yo, what did I miss?
What did you miss?
A little bit of
Show me.
soft porn.
Let me show you.
Cam showed his pecker. What happened?
Nah, I'll show you.
Little clip.
I'm right.
Guys, should I buy a fucking date?
Yes.
I know.
Okay, you ready,
right?
Lolex? You ready?
Okay.
Get a
Yeah, let's
vintage
see.
one though. Get a vintage.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Wait, really? Not brand new?
Hey, how do you scroll on YouTube frame by frame? Huh?
You ride the space bar.
No, you can also put the numerals in the chat. I mean, like, there's like a way to search by the actual number.
Okay. That was it?
No.
No.
It's coming. I like how Lolex is like ride the space bar.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it's ready.
Oh my God, Cam. Come on, man.
Diego, will you stop? Come on.
Hold on. Guys, YouTube, if you don't know, YouTube has this cool feature where you can play things half speed.
Wait, chill.
Yeah, come on,
Bro,
Diego.
it's
Come on.
already-
This is too
Before you
much.
get
This is too much.
demonetized, man.
Cam, it's already been fucking screenshotted already, man. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it.
Yeah, come on, man.
You're good, Cam. It
Period
could have been
and
worse.
comma do frame by frame.
Cam, it could have been worse. Could have been worse.
Do you remember when Cam's mom banged on his door?
Oh, are
I
you
was
kidding
like,
me? I listen to it every night.
You didn't turn the lights off. This is that.
No, she wasn't. She was like, Cam, turn the back kitchen lights off. He goes, I'm going back downstairs. And she
Yeah.
goes, no, you're not. Do it now. Yes, I am. Mom.
This watch is sick too.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I like it.
See, here's my question to you guys. We were talking about watches that are amazing, but maybe, not appropriate for people. I think this is a watch that I can't pull off. I can't do this watch justice. As much as I like it, I would feel, even myself, I'd put it on and be like, nah, this isn't you, man. Like, what are you doing? Which kind of sucks because I really, really like this watch. Who just took a screenshot?
Huh? Me?
Huh?
I'm sending it to you right now, dude.
Okay. What do you
I'm
think?
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not doing that, Cam.
I think you could pull this watch off, Boston. Lolex, I don't think you got a shot in hell with this watch.
Oh yeah, why is that? Why is that, Diego? Explain it to me in great detail why I can't pull off something like this.
I think you and me are just. I don't want to say we're hip or young.
dude.
Like it's not that. We're just not serious.
Listen, dude. You can never be me as much as you want to be, Diego. All right. And
Oh shit! Cam did it again.
What are you doing, dude? Put a shirt on. Put a shirt on, man. It takes 2 seconds. Cam, do you sleep naked? Like, be honest. Do you sleep naked? Are you a naked sleeper?
You have to bring up the testosterone.
Yeah, at this point, you're doing it to yourself.
Yeah, come on, man. So wait,
I
you
tried.
sleep naked?
I'm here
For real?
defending you.
Yeah, it builds up the testosterone. It gives you a higher testosterone level.
You know why I
All
think
it's just
Boston
ruining
can
your
pull
sheets, dude.
Boston. If I saw Boston and I didn't know Boston and I saw him walking around wearing this watch, I would think that guy's made it. That guy's got great taste.
Mhm.
If I saw Lolex walk around with this watch, I
You
would
feel
go.
like, what a douchebag. What a fucking
I'd go.
tool.
Is this like some backpack watch dealer guy? Like, and he's just wearing somebody's watch.
Yeah,
And
he
his
doesn't own
backwards
this.
hat and his
Yeah.
jumpsuit and his Jordans with a gold sub.
And
You know
that's what
You know what?
that's
I
what
wore
people
that
would
today
think.
with my Daytona.
I know you're a fucking baller. You're a baller.
I wore my Adidas jumpsuit. I wore my Jordan 3s, and I fucking wore this to the fucking Rite Aid today. I was like,
That's
this
fair.
is. And I thought for a second, I was like, you're ridiculous. But I was like, no, I'm just Lolex. This is me. I'm not gonna not be me.
Yeah.
Not gonna not be me.
It's your look. It's your look, man.
You know?
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm
Adidas
saying, though,
jumpsuits,
Lolex?
underrated.
Like it's
Yeah.
it's not a dig. It's just the reality
It's
of things.
you
Like,
have to. You have to. What's the word I'm looking for here? It would look like this watch is wearing me versus someone like Boston or Sean or just like someone that's, or even cars, like people that are accomplished, that are older. That's what you get with age. You can wear shit like this and it doesn't look ridiculous. No offense.
which again goes back to my point. I don't know how much these go for. I haven't looked, but let's just say they're 40 grand. That's a lot of money. I'm not just going to go spend 40 grand on a watch because I like it. But even if I had millions, it just feels weird that I'm making the decision for myself that watch is not appropriate for me.
Yeah.
Would you get a modern day bluesy full gold?
Me? Hell no.
Why not?
I think just like I talked about with the date, I think it's lost its elegance. To me, this is a very beautiful. The new ones are.
The matte dial one, just to check on it.
Yeah. The new modern ones.
And I think it's that one. That's not the modern one, right? Yeah, that's the matte.
Is this the old 40 case?
Yeah.
Yeah, so like to me, sports watches, like tool watches, if you want to call them, I find it very hard to incorporate precious metals into them unless it's solid. And even then, I think the old case designs were just a little bit classier, and so the gold works for them. For this, it almost seems like it's too loud, too much, too bold.
It's very bold.
Yeah. Lolex, get off Grinder.
I don't have.
I think I'm gonna do the unboxing.
I'm on Grinder. There you go.
I don't have time to do it otherwise, so I got to do it now.
Hell yeah! Yes. Fuck that.
Somebody,
Cam, what are you doing, man?
Let me get a
somebody
super
already
chat.
made somebody.
Come on, man.
Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys.
Oh, we have a super chat.
I'm gonna let you read it, Boston.
Oh.
But I petition you go to a better lighted room.
How about this?
Okay.
Is that better?
TG01, $100. I suspect if I met Boston and he had nothing on, I would be impressed with him as a person. Thank you, Diego and crew, for hosting the channel tonight. I agree completely. If I saw Boston walking around, I'd say that man has made it in life because he just parked his Lamborghini. And TG01, we really appreciate the super chat.
Cheers.
I'm gonna read the next one, and then we're gonna pull
Very
the
kind.
super chats down so we can see the unboxing. But man, thank you for the support. Miss Diego's super pissed that I'm in here right now. So
Why?
it really, yeah, she's like, oh, you're spending all your time on the stream. Eddie Maff,
Work comes
$5.
first.
Yeah, I find my Date 840 wears better casual, and my stainless sports Rolex are better dressed up. Anyone else?
No. Daytona all day, yo. I mean, it really is like, I know I've been saying this like all day and a lot recently, but it's like the perfect watch. It really feels like the perfect. I haven't had a watch that fit me like this before.
That's the
It's
better of
thin.
the two. Rolex,
I mean,
I'm telling you.
It's thin. It's fucking great case
Guys,
size.
Vote in the chat. 1 for the black, 2 for the panda. Don't take price into consideration.
Why are you calling it the? Don't. It's the TIE Fighter. We have to come up with a better name. I don't like the TIE Fighter. I really don't like that name for it. I think it's stupid. There has to be a better name for this watch.
Keep your fucking watch up, Rolex.
You guys are saying. You guys are
1
saying,
for the black, 2 for the white. How's
you
that?
saying
look
that
like?
Daytona is like one of the best watches that fits the wrist, or
For a smaller wrist, for sure. If you have a smaller wrist, nothing fits better. It fits so well, Cam, that I would consider selling my other watches just to figure out a way to get that one too, so I have both. That or a two-tone.
You guys would really like the 6263. I hate to tell you that, but it wears really nice.
Where's
I
Boston?
fucking
Boston go?
Rolex. You know
Boston
what?
go?
Daytona, I love the pre-ceramic ones, like the white dial pre-ceramic.
Those are cool too. Those are cool.
Hold
too.
on, guys. I gotta do my Tim impression.
This
Ready? Huge shout out to TG01 for the $100 super chat. TG01, you're a legend. I'll see you in New Orleans. We're gonna have a great time, guys. I'm broke. Send me money so I can go see TG01.
Save the
All right.
show tonight.
Yeah, saved the
Thanks,
show.
TG01. Very, very appreciated. Very kind words. Always a good support.
Rolex, great photos.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, guys.
What
So
does 1 minute mean? Who's typing 1 minute? Tim? Is that Tim?
Tim's going to be on in a minute, so we
Tim's
can
gonna
wait.
come on.
We do it right now.
How could you like Diego's when you got this? Diego's
That's
is like a church boy watch. This is a fucking bad boy.
You
all
can't.
right?
You can't go wrong.
This is the
But the
fucking bad
Panda's-
boy.
But I'm sorry, Diego's is better. I like the Panda.
No, it's not. It's not better.
Just
This one's
me.
way cooler. Oh shit! Pull up the two. I love that watch.
Oh,
Fucking love that watch, Casey. I love it.
Awesome.
I kind of want one now. I could see myself
yeah.
doing a 2-piece. This and
I
that.
love
This
Oh.
is-
I love it.
There's no contest. Black dial all day.
Is he showing the class?
Cam is showing the class, so he thinks he has a Daytona too. No, guys, I'm on board. Cam, show the dial you're watching. Show
It
the
is
dial
a
you're watching.
Daytona. Look,
Yeah,
the same.
okay.
No, but
Let's see the clasp. I mean, let's see the dial again. Yeah, you don't. I know he's trying not to show his fucking upper body.
guys, we have to guess. We know it's an Omega, but I want the people in the chat to guess
The
what
Dark Knight.
Boston
Sorry,
got.
the Dark Knight. Dark Knight. Perfect.
That's so gay, Lola.
No,
It's
Dark
not-
Knight is
okay,
that's
all right.
that's what the GMT Batman came from. Dark Knight. The black is
Oh,
the
really?
night.
Ah, fuck. Well, we're almost there. Up. And speaking of night,
All right.
Hey.
Break now.
you're fucking welcome, Tim. We've been doing double shifts here,
We made
fucking
it.
keeping your train running while
We
you're out
made it.
gallivanting and eating steaks and drinks.
Yeah,
You
we're
piece
just
of
at
garbage.
dinner with Buckley and OC. Yeah, don't worry about the show. No
Fucking Diego
responsibilities for
Luna.
us.
The roommate
Just waltz
was
into the
there.
show during the
We
climax.
I
had
don't
to
give a
take our
shit.
time. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Oh
We're
my
fucking
God,
over here
huge
being
shout out
good
to-
friends. Oh god.
Hey,
Alli-
guys.
alligator
Now we had
tears.
fun. We had
Alligator
fun.
tears.
Yeah.
we had
Guys,
Fucking.
fun.
But I have some breaking news, guys. I've been working my freaking ass off whole day networking. I was at like 2 ADs. Guys, I've repaired my relationship at both ADs. What? It's crazy. It's crazy,
All
guys.
right. So
You're gonna love it.
5167 coming.
Well,
Let's see.
no, not this year. Not this year. No chance. Yeah.
You Tim.
Mute Tim. Math is suspended.
Tim, thank you.
Well, no, we got a great unboxing right now. I'm going to break my computer after I see this. So
Hold on a second. We got to drop the link. We need some support.
Drop
we need
the
Buckley,
link. Drop the link.
Buckley, Negroni,
want
whoever
the
the hell
dogs
wants
in
to
here.
jump on.
Yeah, the trainer Negroni, get your ass on here. You piece of shit.
Get the dogs in. OC.
You fucker.
Do we want OC in on this one?
Yes, get him on. Get him on.
Okay, we'll get OC on.
OC was so
Mathis.
amazing today. OC was so amazing at dinner. Oh shit. He was
Diego,
so funny, guys. He was so funny after dinner, especially. I almost died on the sidewalk. Okay, I almost died on the sidewalk when everyone was separating, going their own ways. I almost died.
What was
You
he
guys
doing?
get a
Impressions or
slice of
something?
pizza after?
He did one of the funniest impressions of all time.
Of who?
Of who?
Oh, you
Lolix.
guys don't want to know. This is for private
Lolix.
eyes only. It was so good.
Did you film it?
And by the way, the never-ending Marcelo impressions at the dinner. I'm telling you, Marcelo is a national treasure. He's a national treasure.
He is. Why don't we have that video in the brand? The you piece of shit, you piece of cunt.
Yeah, I'm gonna, because I didn't clip it because I didn't have the time. I just
It's on the community.
It's on the community. Let's download it and
Okay.
transfer it over here. Actually, it's the community stuff is separate from this stuff. Can you see
okay.
that? It's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is when I got her from the AD.
What is that? What did you get from the
Day
AD,
dress?
Cam?
Yeah, my day dress.
Yeah.
Did we get a nip slip of Cam's breasts? Is that what I heard?
Yeah, pretty much.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It could have been
Is
worse.
this members only? Is this going members only?
Cam whipped those knockers out for us.
Oh, dude!
Stop this! Come on.
Ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
Why do I feel like the parent here?
Yeah, why is
Wait,
why
is this
he
old
keeping the only
Casey?
people
What's
on?
going on? Come on, man.
Hey, Casey! By the way, Casey,
You know who this is
has
by
been
now.
getting
You know who this
raving
is.
I know.
reviews.
Casey's the man, dude.
Yep.
Yo,
Stop.
Casey's the man.
he's the man. He's the man. He's
The
such
man.
great reviews from everyone at the table. He was getting just never-ending praise.
What?
Can we do
Yeah.
this? I'm so like
I'm
literally.
like, what is this? An
About to
Omega?
climax. About to
How is this-
climax right now. Hurry up.
Here we go.
Nobody else wants to jump on? Oh, he's drinking. This is
Oh,
huge.
liquid.
Oh, no, they're probably
It's
still-
liquid
guys,
death.
Yeah, that's sparkling
Oh,
wine. man.
I love that stuff. It's good.
It's not
Yeah,
that
it
they
was great.
don't want to jump on; it's that they
You didn't
can't
say.
jump on. They're still on the trains. Remember, I took.
Mm.
Yeah, I got the
You
VIP.
took the
treatment.
helicopter.
Yeah, I took
Okay.
Cam's helicopter, so I was dropped off in literally half hour. There was no traffic. New York City's dead. I don't know what the hell happened. There's no hot Asian girls in Korean town. I was just, what is happening?
It's a Wednesday. It's
I
Wednesday,
also-
right?
Everyone
Yeah.
moved.
Oh, fair enough.
I heard post COVID, like a lot of places, like restaurants and stuff, aren't open as late as they used to. It's like a lot of like. Is that kind of true, Tim?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
weird. It was
Yeah.
weird, guys. It was so weird. I didn't-
So weird.
Yeah. By the way,
What?
What?
Yeah. Can you say it, Tim?
you know,
He's gonna fire one of us.
no. I was talking to Buckley, right?
Mhm.
And he told me he showed me he got the Delta card.
Okay.
He's got the Delta card, yeah. So he showed me, he's like, Tim, look at this. I bit the bullet. I got the Delta card. And Diego got me the invite, the link. And I was like, that son of a bitch. But you know what? He's running the streams. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Diego can do whatever he wants. I don't care.
I had to get at least one.
Yeah, whatever. You know what? I was like,
I'll make it up to you. I'll make
No,
it.
you
up.
already made up. I don't care. I don't care. You're amazing, man. Thank you so much for running the streams for me.
I
I love
think
How
you.
much?
You did it.
How much benefit
you did
do you
it when
get
I was
with referral?
guys. He
You
did
piece
it
of
when
shit.
I was
What,
in.
what about Lolex? What am I gonna do? Chop
We
liver?
have to start the stream. You have to press the go live button.
You
Don't be a bitch,
fucking-
Yeah.
Lolex. Just do
Lolex
it.
was like,
with
Lolex.
you.
I was in the gym and then I was cooking dinner, and Lolex was like, "When are you starting your stream?"
You fucking.
You have to take
Diego,
control.
I was literally right here with you from the beginning, you piece of shit. Oh, Diego,
I mean,
It's
I don't
true.
know.
The first
I
20
will
minutes
say
were the-
we had
Listen, guys,
fun.
this is
We
great.
We had a good time.
Never trust Diego in the foxhole. He'll put a bullet in the back of your head when you're not looking. That's all I gotta say. All right.
I like this rage. I like it, Lolex. This
All right.
Oh my
Yeah.
this is-
See, I don't like
Right
being
up
this.
this.
These fucking guys bring it out of me.
Tim,
Oh my
did you
God.
see this, by the way?
I want
It's the fight card.
Oh
That's pretty good.
And for the third
Oh.
time, we're gonna look at. We did a poll. Who has
It's
a
so
better
funny.
Who has a better forehead,
Ooh, that's
Diego
Diego's
not,
such a
not a
freak.
wrinkle.
or
Yeah, not
Lola?
wrinkled. I'm wrinkled.
Lolex. Come on.
It's like
man.
a
And isn't
Klingon.
it crazy? Isn't it crazy that Diego's 10 years older than me? Nuts.
Oh, Marcelo! Marcelo is coming to
Diego's
Vegas. How can
40
we make
years
this
old.
happen?
Wait. Diego's like 40?
Diego's 40 years old.
35.
He's 40 years
Oh,
old,
okay.
guys.
Holy
Ugh, gross.
shit!
Yuck.
How is he look?
Yuck.
Wait, it's the gym. It's the gym. See, he
Yeah.
goes to the gym. That's why he's looking young.
He does adrenochrome.
It's the gym.
AKB.
You can't.
Wow, I love the AKB with the.
This
Who
is
did
Diego's.
this?
This
Who
is
did
Diego's
this graphic?
Teams, Microsoft Teams.
Diego
photo.
did. He's a
I
liar.
did not do
Diego did
this.
What?
Diego did this instead of working today. He fucking did all
No,
this.
don't say that.
Don't say. Oh, that's right. I'll get you in trouble.
This is
Probably did. Like, let's be
unbelievable.
honest.
I did not. I did not.
Oh,
Look,
man, if
I'll
we get-
show you.
If we can get
Let me-
Marcelo to Vegas, that would be so fucking fun. If we
I'm
can
going
figure out-
to hide the name,
Mhm.
but people sent them to me. Okay.
Huh?
Ooh.
Whoa, what is
That's
that
right.
cannonball run?
Double currencies.
Holy. What is that? What is that? What is this? This
I
is
think it's Mathis. Actually, that's Mathis. That's so cool.
unbelievable.
That's cool.
What? Who
Yeah,
did-
math.
who is-
Or yeah,
who is this-
Lolex.
Okay.
Who is the new graphic designer?
I don't know,
wanna
but someone.
By the way, today I was talking to some major sponsors, and because I'm looking for investors, I'm revamping the whole community and the Tim Wright brand, and I'm gonna be spending a lot of money in the new website, guys. The future is coming. The future is just around the corner. Oh my God, Cam's man boobs.
And my video's got like
Now-
10,000 views now.
I know, that's why I told you
What
I
the
need to start a
fuck?
second. I was shadow banned. This channel.
I
is
didn't
shadow banned.
even put Rolex in my title.
I told you we're shadow banned. The
Yes.
channel is dead. It's the only way we get subscribers is when it's because of live streams. See, you don't do live streams on that channel. That's why it's good.
Yeah, but I had 300 subs and it still reached a lot of people. That's YouTube making a decision.
Yes.
That's not me making a nice title or anything like that. Because I sent you a screenshot of how my
YouTube-
video was found.
Your video was under 10 minutes. It was literally what the YouTube wants. So I get it. No, I know this stuff. I know this stuff.
Shut up, Diego. I'm sorry
Yeah.
no more. Shut up.
But we don't want 10,000. We want 1,000,000 views, Diego. Do you understand? 10,000 is like I have 20,000 views on some videos. It doesn't matter. It's not enough. It's not enough. We want 1,000,000 views.
There's got to be some secret because I was looking at Negroni's views.
Mhm.
He puts so much time and effort, and he does such an
They're
amazing
too long.
job.
They're too long.
And he's got but
Under 10
he only
minutes,
gets like 10 at most. He's got a few that are above that.
It's under. You have to keep it under 10 minutes. That's the YouTube the
got you.
YouTube formula. You know, it's yeah.
All right. Well, I'm stoked for Boston's unboxing. It's gonna be insane.
Boston. I think we delayed it long enough. Boston, how are you doing, buddy?
Good. How are you?
Yo, Boston. Huge shout out to Boston. 9 hours. 9 hours in the community channel. You're a freaking maniac. You're a maniac. This community, I love you guys. I fucking love you so much.
Let me see.
Shut
Yeah.
up, bitch. Anyways, go on, Boston. See it, bud.
TG
Drop it like it's hot.
won. Holy moly! I suspect if I met Boston and he had nothing on, I would be impressed with him as a person. Thank you, Diego and the crew, for hosting the channel tonight. Boom. Respect is where it's due. Wait, Negroni in the chat. Ooh.
Oh, is he doing his today too?
He's doing. He's
I'll
got
wait
a
for
new one.
Negroni.
Negroni, are you doing yours today too? Because
Okay.
if you are, Lolis will stay a little bit longer. I was gonna leave.
What a legendary
hanging.
day of streaming. We had the VC,
Holy.
we have BCs, and we'll have Negronis in one day.
And then we had Cam's nipples. Fucking
We had the
legendary.
Cam's nipples unboxing, right?
No. I want to be on. Wait, doesn't Negroni have a fucking unboxing though?
I
It's
think
okay.
so.
You can do his separate. We got to spread it out, you guys.
Why? It should just be one awesome stream.
Oh, he wants to be on.
Yes.
He wants to be on. He wants to be on to see it. Okay, we can delay. 15 minutes. What do you think, Boston? Can we hold 15 minutes? Also, I have to go to sleep literally in half hour. I got a half hour cutoff line because what's it called? I'm waking up early tomorrow. I have to help like 2 babushkas with their computer problems, and
What's
then from
early,
there,
Tim?
huh?
What's early?
8 o'clock.
Okay.
That's early for me.
I got like
8 o'clock.
6 tomorrow. Here we go.
8 hours sleep. Because I have to get plenty of sleep because I'm gonna be going to stream from the moon swatch.
That's true. Good luck.
Yeah. Thank you. By the way, I've got breaking news, like gossip shit. You guys want to hear some gossip?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Yo,
You little gossip queen.
you ready? Are you not gonna believe it? This is so crazy. It's so crazy. You ready?
Mhm.
Luxury Bazaar is laying off staff.
Whoa.
Oh,
And
people are getting fired.
are
Does
okay.
this have to do with what Diego showed?
So we kind of touched on a clip that was Marco exploded. On
Did
the
you see
staff.
that? Did you see that?
What? No, I didn't see that.
Wow,
What
we did a
happened?
whole thing in the beginning. So
You
essentially,
saw
what
it,
happened was
bro. Tim, you
Yeah.
saw it.
No, I didn't. I didn't have the chance.
been
I
busy
didn't
all
have
day.
time.
I didn't
was
even know
fix-
it was a thing. The video was out for like 8 hours before Diego showed it to me. So like, it makes sense that Tim didn't see it. But essentially, Marco started giving. Who's that tall guy? What's his name? Diego? Austin?
I don't know.
Tim, you talked to him. The guy in Florida, whatever, one of the luxury bazaars fucking
Like
employees with the
Chris.
beard.
Chris.
Chris, the
Oh.
tall one.
Chris.
Marco started bitching him out in the fucking store because he didn't put a watch back in
front
the
of
safe.
everybody.
Yeah. He was like, listen, when you get the watch, you're in charge of it. You are responsible for it until it goes back into the bin. And he's talking with his hands a lot. He's like, it's not that hard to believe. And he's dressed like Drake from Degrassi. He looks like a fucking douchebag, dude. And like, so people are making one of the employees behind him, like a row over, is making fun of him. Did you guys see that? Because Marco's talking about his
is
head.
already
He's
going
just like-
out of control.
He's going through the computer. It's like,
One of the guys said, "Oh, Roman's in Miami. Now you think you're the boss?"
yeah.
Oh,
I was like,
It's
"Damn."
not that hard, guy. It's not that
oh,
hard.
I mean, he
guy.
was
You
the
know what I'm
same
saying?
way when we were on the other streams.
Thank you.
Remember, Lolex? It's the same way.
Fucking tool beginning to end. And we had a whole thing in the beginning about how like that is a problem with a lot of, and Cam gave some great insight. That's the problem with a lot of young people going to the workforce. They think a lot of it is about being like dominant, assertive, being an asshole. Not the case.
Yeah.
You got to build
Yeah.
friendships. That's
A
how
lot of
bridges
it-
are built.
there's-
You gotta help other people
Same
out.
thing with
like-
your ADs. Same thing with your ADs.
Tell us more about this. Tell us more.
Well, I've got a lead. I've got a lead on 2 people that got sacked. So I can't talk too much about it.
It's one that
But-
Marco.
Huh?
It's not Mark.
No, it's
one
not Marco. It's not Marco. It's probably, but I wouldn't be surprised if it had something to do with Marco, like complaining about these guys in the background. Think about it, Lolex. Remember how he was calling me all kinds of names to bear, like Sneech. He was trying to get me fired from that other show that we were
He's
on.
just here for the leads, guys. He's just here for the money.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
a real enthusiast. That's
Yeah,
why
yeah,
I
I
had
care
I
about
had a
art.
theory. I had a theory, Tim, on why he acted out, which was essentially We can't hide the fact that he's probably a good salesman there. Roman has taken a liking to him. He's on all these one-on-one videos. I would assume that Roman divulges a lot of his frustration of the guys working alongside Marco.
Yes.
And Marco probably feeds to Roman like, hey, these guys are not reaching out to the people like they should be.
Yeah.
I'm having no problem reaching my quota, but this guy, he's just goofing off.
Whack him. Get rid of him. Like,
Oh,
when
yeah,
he
I
was
wouldn't-
telling
yeah.
people about the Daytona references, just coming up to someone, just fucking in the morning, the guy didn't even have his
Do you know
coffee.
the name
yet.
of this
Like, what's the
reference?
reference of this Daytona?
Do you know
Oh,
the
you
name
don't
of this
know it?
reference?
You're a fucking bitch.
Hey,
Get
dude,
outta
it's
here.
not AM. It's not AM. Can you tell me about the movement on this watch?
Yeah.
And he's just like, I don't. And the guy's literally holding his coffee. It's in the morning. He's like, I don't know,
Dude,
man.
just-
I don't know. He's like,
get it.
it used to be a Zenith movement Daytona, and what's interesting about this watch is blah blah blah.
Oh my
And then Roman literally buries him with it. He was like, "Who do you think is going to sell this watch? Him who knows everything, or you who knows nothing?"
Oh.
Boom. And he looks at the camera. He goes, "Boom." It's like everyone there
Ouch.
sucks dick. Everyone there
I
is
want-
terrible.
I want to pull up this troll comment so bad.
Pull it up.
But-
Pull it up.
No, it might. It's right above Kent Daigle.
Oh,
What does it
yeah.
say?
Let's actually let's not pull that up.
Well,
It's
hold
too
on.
hot.
Is it
Well,
about me?
If it's enlarged, it's gonna actually.
It's
You know
the
what?
thumbnail.
Oh man, that's just come on. I hope those are men's. If those are men's, then we can pull it up. If they're women, it's close. It's 50-50.
I don't
Casey-
see it. Oh, okay.
Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2 super chat.
Okay.
Is Luxury Bazaar laying off staff? Don't vouch for scammers. Exactly. Don't. This is why they're in trouble. I told you. This is why Roman is not gonna. They're probably in more trouble than they let it on. And the latest title was like they made $0 or something like that, or going to some watch show. Get the hell out of here.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Yeah.
Negroni,
There's
hurry
a-
up and get your lying ass
There's a
on here.
lot of layoffs. So Walmart's laying off a shitload of people.
Indeed
We already-
just laid off 2,000 people. Indeed, the job search website. They
Indeed.
let off-
Yo,
they let
it's
off
full of
2,000 people.
fishers. It's full of fishers. Roommate was looking for a job.
Mhm.
She submitted her resume on Indeed. All kinds of fucking scum started messaging her, "Hey, what's your social security number?" And she was like this
Ooh.
close to
Yep.
sending like her social security number to just like
Yeah.
random person who pretended to be looking for resume. It's just Indeed is just full of scams.
Wow.
Jo-
I did not know that.
pro tip, never apply on the job posting. Go to the company website, apply there. And then if
Yeah.
you can
Mhm.
find the hiring manager on there as well too, reach out to them on LinkedIn. That's
Yeah.
how you do it. Don't post on
Yeah,
job.
because you know
Apply
what?
that
If
shit.
here's the thing.
Yeah.
Let's just say that Tim Wright LLC was hiring,
Yes.
and Tim was willing
he
to
is.
pay. Tim
I'm
was
not
willing to
hiring,
pay.
but Mathis is hiring people for the community
Yeah.
channel.
Mathis is
So
hiring.
Mathis is willing to pay somebody $100,000 a year,
Yeah.
but
At
he
least.
gets a job recruiter says, "Hey, I got this great
Roommate,
guy."
glass of water. Glass
Right?
of water.
They're gonna have to pay more, even though they're only giving him $100,000. They're gonna have to pay the recruiter a percentage.
Oh yeah.
Well, no, it depends. A lot
They
of
want the
companies-
first paycheck.
90% of companies have in-house recruiters, so people that work for the company. So it really depends. But for job search companies like that, like staffing firms, yeah, that's the
Yeah.
case. They get a
And
percentage
so
from the company.
so what I'm saying is your approach: go directly to the website, contact the HR. There's a value to that for the company as well. They're not
Yeah.
having to pay a recruiter a bunch of money.
Oh, and also you stand out. If you reach straight out to the hiring manager and you're like, "Hey, I'm really interested in this role," like you essentially send them your cover letter in like a condensed email, they'll reach out to whoever is doing the hiring and be like, "Hey, interview this person."
Mhm.
Yeah.
Wow.
Pro tip, guys.
Exactly.
Anyways, back to the unboxing. Where the hell's Negroni?
Get link for Negroni. Maybe he doesn't have a link. Maybe he's just in the chat waiting for
He's
the
got
link.
the link. He's got
We
the
think.
link.
Yeah,
By the way, how
BC
many
should not
upvotes
have
did
to
you guys
wait.
get?
You should not have to
How
wait.
are we not up to 100 upvotes, guys? Smash the upvote button like it's a sexy.
We haven't been
girl's butt.
spruiked.
What did
I think I
just say?
told him. I think I told him it doesn't matter. But
Oh yeah, I said downvote like the old Archie days. Make sure to downvote.
Yo, come on, guys. Upvote.
do you remember
Upvote.
when downvotes were shown?
Were they?
Ooh.
I don't remember.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the good times, the good old days.
The dark
That was-
days.
That was pre-politically correct YouTube.
Actually, they're shown to me. I know the
Oh.
download. Yeah, I get to see the downloads. It's. By the way,
I just remember that one stream you were at like 6 upvotes. I was like, holy fuck.
we need 100 upvotes. Otherwise, that's what Boston is actually waiting for. 100 upvotes. Come
Boston
on,
has
guys.
been sitting there twiddling his thumbs for like
He
20
deserves
minutes.
it. He deserves
Well,
a
the
100.
funny
Hurry
thing
up,
about that
dude.
is he creeped the box in for like 20 minutes while we're looking through day dates, and I'm like, the box is right there.
I can't
Yeah.
believe
Oh, that's why you were
Boston is
typing in the
going
private
back.
chat.
Yeah, that's what I was
Boston
talking
is
about.
going back on the brand. He's going back to
Oh,
garbage
you
brand
fucking
Amiga.
piece of shit, Peach.
Holy
Peach, you
shit.
fucking piece of shit.
By the way, Big Meech
Oh.
has been the supporter of the
Yeah.
show. Him and TG01
Yeah.
and a
Mainly
few other
because
guys.
of me. Mainly because
Meech
of me.
has
He
been a
hates
mega
Diego.
donor today.
He hates Diego. He
Really?
fucking loves me. That's why he's been given so much. Just saying.
Whoa.
Here we
You're
go.
welcome, Tim. All right, let's go.
Big Meech. Fat $50. Damn, Big Meech, the mega donor. Cheers to
That's before
the
Negroni
mega
gets
donor
it.
for the Boston Collector.
There he is.
Shove it into
Negroni.
cancel his
You
unboxing.
piece of shit, Negroni.
I don't know what he's talking about. Lil.
Yeah,
I have no
sure.
idea what he's talking
whatever.
about.
I try to help a friend out. All right. Let's do
I'm
this.
sorry, Chris.
You fucking
Fucking
piece of
Diego.
Do we
shit.
need like another super
It
chat to
slipped out. It
uncancel it? I
slipped
don't
out.
get it.
Yeah.
It always slips out of Diego's mouth, apparently.
I don't understand. Meech, what are the rules? What are the rules here?
He's
TG
playing
super
around,
chatted
obviously.
100. TG
Yeah.
super chatted 100.
Can
That
we please
overrides
watch? God damn it, dude.
I
No,
think
but
so.
Yeah, but I mean,
TG super chatted
you gotta,
first,
you
and
gotta
then Meech.
respect the Meech.
I know Meech. You know why he's doing this is because he knows I really want to see this. He's a fucking evil. Oh, he's an evil little man.
He's an evil man. He's an
He's
evil
an
man.
evil little man. God damn.
Big Meech. Man, he's got deep pockets, man. It's I don't even know what Boston
Some
Negroni.
some soybeans.
I mean, Negroni, what did
That's
you
a
do?
lot.
I mean, literally, if you were 1 minute earlier, we would have unboxed it before Meech sent this. What do we do?
But what are you gonna do after this unboxing? You don't have no content.
Link from Meech, because I don't know. I am so confused right now. Do we need an
Question.
override?
You're gonna draw this
chat?
out another hour.
Somebody's
Question.
gonna have to step it up.
Negroni, did you do a pickup too? Did you get something?
Possibly.
Come on.
Possibly.
Come
This
on,
is
dude.
Boston's time right now.
Yeah.
This could be a
Fine.
double unboxing. What the F?
It could have been something cool.
Uh,
Could have been the
it's not gonna
greatest night ever.
It's not gonna be today. Oh, look at that. The other one.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Eddie Mav. He's been
They're
super
trying to hang
chatting
their
too.
nuts tonight.
Sorry, Meech.
Who's Eddie Mao? I don't even know this guy.
Yeah, you've been gone too long, Tim. We're getting new leads here.
You
What
better
is
know him.
happening?
You
What
should
is
know him,
actually
Tim.
happening? How is this new people coming in? I'm not even here.
Eddie Mav is the dog. He's the dog.
$100. Fuck for Boston to bring the box back out. Okay, look, we'll give Meech like 1 minute chance to cancel this.
You,
Meech, if you don't,
That's
Meech, you don't
unethical
cancel,
at this
you're
point.
wasting your money. You're wasting your money. If you don't cancel.
It's either happening
Meech
now
says-
or
said
we're
to
doing it on the
cancel it.
community at 6
Personally,
a.m.
personally, if it was me, I wouldn't let this slide. I would have to one up them if it was just me personally.
Yeah, you
I
got
If it was Lolix personally.
If it was
I
me
don't
personally, I would let
condone
this
this
shit slide.
manipulation of the Meech.
Oh.
Meech, I'm gonna make it up to the Meech on the community stream. Okay, I'm gonna give him
Alright.
extra.
I'm gonna actually, Meech, I'm gonna send you one of the Rolex cards from Watches and Wonders, if that's okay.
He doesn't want that.
Hey, you got the new catalog?
Yeah, you can put it on his refrigerator. It's kind of cool.
Do it.
All right.
Get a notebook. Look, I do appreciate the Meech. Meech is one of the OG viewers, so I do have to.
He coined the phrase, what was it, Lolix? Base model?
Oh yeah, he called my Rolex. He called my Daytona the base model Daytona. So technically, it's the cheapest Daytona. If you were gonna go buy it on the secondhand market, the black dial would technically be the cheapest. So, An argument could be made.
I love it.
Thanks.
Oh my god. Big Meech, I don't give a fuck about what the Panthers do on the community channel. Oh, come on. We love the community channel. The community
Meech
channel.
comes on the community channel, so that's what's funny about.
Yeah.
Yeah, the community
channel. It's one of the greatest YouTube channels out there. Seriously. And it's shadow banned as well. I don't understand all these shadow banning.
Got a shadow banned already?
Yeah, I feel
It's a
it
new-
feels
it's a new
like
channel.
it's too many live streams. Guys, 3 more upvotes and we open it, okay? 3 more
All right.
3 more
I'll go
upvotes.
okay.
You fucking.
Have you upvoted Lolex?
Yes, of course. I
Oh.
upvoted the second I started this stream with you, Diego.
Oh.
You
Okay.
garbage can.
You go upvote.
All right.
There we
All right.
go.
Cam, get onto all of your other burner accounts and upvote, please.
Let's go! This unboxing is sponsored by Eddie Mao, Big Meech,
Thank you.
and
Thank you, Eddie.
TG01, the
Thank you.
legends of the tonight's stream, and Diego, of course, for starting it up, for firing it up. And it takes guts. It takes guts
Yeah.
and bravery.
Yeah, Lolex.
Okay, you ready?
That's right,
Right.
Lolex.
I
This
can't
is top
wait
box.
to fucking walk. Oh. Go. please.
Let's go before it's too late.
There we go,
Oh,
baby.
shit,
Yo, what the?
A fucking power.
Did you not even take it out of that? You haven't taken it out yet. Huh?
No, he did. He did.
Holy shit!
Oh, you
Is that
did
the
it.
John Mayer?
I
He's
knew
got
that Diego would
sealed.
appreciate the box. They're like,
Yeah.
oh, they never give us these. I was like,
I
Yeah.
thought he was gonna unbox some Aquaterra piece of shit.
there's a sticker for the front.
Of course, you gotta keep the sticker. Of course,
Yeah,
typical
let's
Boston
go,
collector
let's go,
style.
let's go,
yeah.
let's
The
go, let's
sticker
go,
for the
baby.
back.
You gotta
That's the sticker
keep
for the
all
back,
that.
right?
The
Tag.
tag.
He even got the
Is that
crate.
the price tag? Hold on. Show the price.
39. That's it? 40? Wow.
Holy
That's a big
What
hit.
do you mean that's it?
God.
What do you mean that's it?
I thought it
That's
was more.
cheaper
I
than
thought it was more
that's cheaper than a Daytona.
He
That's
said
what
that's
Oh,
it.
That's cheaper than your base model Daytona.
Jeez,
I
I don't
thought
think we
this
got
watch
enough
was-
super chats to unbox this fucking
I
thing.
thought it was way more.
Honestly, you know
I
what?
thought it
This
was
is
way
like,
more.
look at
Yeah,
this.
that's what I thought. I thought it was like a $100,000 watch.
Me too.
Yeah.
That's the John Mayer.
You see, Boston, they're spoiled now. They expect $100,000 watches.
I love it.
Boston.
It's the same box as the Daytona box. Or
Boston.
not
My
the
first
Speedy.
Speedmaster, guys. My first Speedmaster.
What if this is a troll and he's got something else in that box?
What would you think he just put? Holy
Maron! Look at that.
shit.
Let's go, Boston.
Oh
He's got
my
both the John Mayers
God.
now.
Hell yeah, brother.
Wow.
Look at
Dude.
that. Oh my God. Green bezel.
Unbelievable.
Green dial. Look at that.
Boston, can you do me a favor? Can I ask you for a big favor?
Thumb swipe
Next week when you come to New York, please bring this on the John Mayer. Bring
The
this to
fuck?
us.
Both
Yeah,
of
just
them?
please get on the
Please.
train with
With both of them. Just
$150,000 worth of
With
watches.
both of them, yeah. Please. I'm not asking for too much.
Is it a ceramic tachometer? No, right?
It is. It is ceramic.
It is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's sapphire, I think, actually.
On here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's ceramic. Is it ceramic?
I think it's sapphire.
It's a ceramic.
You can check it later. I kind of
I
want to
think
go
it's
look for it.
ceramic.
Probably
I
the
thought it was
liquid
sapphire.
metal.
I mean, yeah,
It's like
that's
the new Daytona. It's got the
Oh.
ring around, you know.
Please bring this. But don't tell that you're gonna bring them. Tell everyone you're not bringing it.
I'm a mixed
Whoa.
I
bag.
like how that looks with
Hold
the
on
like-
a second.
Do you
Is
like the
that quick?
exhibition bag?
That's what's up with the bracelet? Quick detach?
Yeah, it's a quick.
Oh, it is.
It's got the
Ooh, so you can get the strap too.
the glide lock function in there.
No. The attachment. Is it quick attach on the?
On the
end
lug.
Strap system, you mean?
Yeah.
It's got the push button slide right here.
on
Yeah.
the-
So
yeah,
the
new
buckle
class.
the buckle has micro adjustment.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's micro
It
adjustments.
slides like a
Yeah.
glide lock.
Yeah.
What about show the lugs again? The bottom
Yeah.
side of the lugs. That bracelet looks like it has some sort of
Yeah.
like the overseas,
No, I don't think it
or is
does.
that just the link?
No,
No,
it's
no,
just
it
a
doesn't. It doesn't. Yeah,
it's
it's
just
just
a
a link.
reflection.
Damn. What do you guys think about the exhibition bag? Do you like that or no?
I love
I
it.
love it.
You love it?
Especially on the moonshine. That looks fucking
Yeah.
perfect.
I like it. Don't get me wrong. I do like it, but part of me would love just like a covered standard gold back. Would be kind of cool with a hippocamp on it. Could be cool.
This looks
Yeah.
better than
No,
the platinum
no.
Daytona. For some
You
reason.
think that's better than the solid gold Daytona?
The platinum Daytona.
You think that's better than the Platona?
Wow, man! Congratulations, Boston.
That's the first time. That's the first time anyone has like.
About damn
I
time.
know anyone of getting this thing.
Boston's been
I
waiting
don't
a
know,
while
yeah.
for that.
That's what I'm saying.
Wow.
Green too. Yeah.
TGO1, congratulations.
I feel like
Boston.
Boston waited longer for that than his John Mayer.
Yeah, why do you think that is? Maybe they make really low production.
So,
Yeah.
I was told this is the only one that
Ever.
they're getting at that.
Ever made. Only one
Is
ever
it?
made.
That for that jeweler. That's the only
Whoa.
one they're getting.
I wonder how the bracelet feels.
Very limited.
Feels great.
How sharp is it?
Yeah, exactly. Is it
Oh.
sharp? Be real. Be
No,
real.
they fixed it on the new models. They fixed it on the new models.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't. I went and looked at them. They didn't fix them.
Really? On the gold one?
Yeah.
You,
I don't know about the gold.
I'll do the
Let's see,
Lolex.
bro. What is that? Do I do that when I'm showing watches?
He's trying to make his hand bigger. It does. Look how big my hand is, Lolex. Look at that.
I'm doing the Archie. Have you not seen Archie do it? He does this. It's like he takes photos like this.
Look at my
Ever seen
hands,
it?
Lolex.
Look at
Look at that.
Yeah, look at those pussy hands. I'm gonna
I like-
break when I see.
I like that green. It's not
Dude,
as bright.
It's bright, like if I can get it right.
When it needs to be though, but in the right
sun,
light.
it's like super bright, but then it's
It looks olive.
Yeah.
You know what
Is
I
that-
love is the
subtle.
indices. The tip of the indices keep glowing.
yeah.
That's not lume. That's just the polish, right?
Yeah, that looks good.
There is loom. There is loom.
There's,
Okay.
there's the pips at the end.
They look great.
A loom.
That is
The
so
pips.
fucking
The
cool.
pips.
I mean, a
Big
loom,
Meech,
it's gonna
$2
look the
super
same.
chat. Boston, which AP will you get after you trade this in?
Call me crazy. This would look so good on leather.
I
I mean, the bracelet looks awesome.
oh,
But leather would look good too.
It would.
that is a
The gold is so yellow.
big watch.
It's big.
It is
Yeah.
such a big watch. I'm
It
about to
does
put
wear
mine
way
on.
bigger now.
That is so actually big. Like that's the point of it, though. That's the point
It's
of it.
heavy. It's
I mean,
heavy.
it's gold though. It's
Do
gonna
you,
come
do you
off
have
way
John
bigger.
Mayer by any chance there next to this one?
I don't have it with
Here we
me.
go, baby.
You know, we
Speedy.
need on the stream both of those side by side, like double fisting.
Speedmasters.
He just
Always
wanted to
love
say double
that.
fist.
And Alex, $5 super chat. Congratulations, Boston. Gorgeous piece. Don't let Tim run the chronograph function. Hey, you know what? I saw the picture. I saw the picture that Alex sent me.
Yeah.
Holy did you guys see that?
Fuck.
Did you talk about that, or is it that's
Yeah.
embargoed?
We touched
No,
on
his-
it.
his
We
speedy?
touched on it.
Yeah, his 3-2-1. The chrono hand fell out.
What the hell is that all about? Where did he buy it? Did he buy it from the Wizard or something?
No, he got it from David SW, I think.
Oh shit!
Yeah. It happens. It happens.
Just
It's not
the,
crazy.
a pusher just falls
Yeah, he-
out for no reason.
No, he hit it. He hit the chrono, and then it was stuck in. And then when he pulled it out, it came out.
Never seen that happen to a Daytona.
You're not gonna see it
Hey,
happen
run
to
the
this-
chrono. Run the chrono real quick there, Boston.
Oh yeah.
And try to wind it. How's the?
No offense,
how's it feel?
Boston. This is a great pickup, but your camera is shit.
It's just my eye. It's my eye.
Man.
I'll throw
Yo,
it.
Boston, if you bring that watch, don't tell anyone that you're bringing it, but I'll bring my R5. I'll take some incredible pictures.
Are you running the
Whoa.
chrono? No, it's all right.
No,
Run the chrono. Run the chrono.
I gotta wind it first.
Oh yeah.
What if he reset it and it didn't go back to zero?
Oh
It
yeah. By the way,
happens.
where's the chrono? Is it like perfectly at 0, or is it like
It's
B
not.
stick
It's
to
a
the left
B.
or to the
Yeah,
right?
it's a B stick. It's a little.
It's
B stick.
always right. Yeah.
It's all. It's
But maybe on
impossible
the
to
gold
do
one
this.
they put it properly. You never know.
Part of the charm.
On the 3-2-1 on Alex's, it's fucking dead on.
Oh, I can't hear it, unfortunately.
You can't hear it.
Meech needs the link. Meech needs the
Meechy
link.
Meech.
Michilada.
Look at that.
Oh,
That's beautiful.
Yeah, man, you can't beat that.
Jesus.
That's like one of the
Wow.
few gold watches
Yeah.
That's one of the few gold watches I feel like you can actually wear. Is that weird?
Dude, you know
Like
what
I
I'm
feel like I could
thinking?
wear that and I wouldn't be nervous wearing it anywhere.
Lolix, we get it. You love the Omega Speedmaster, right?
I do. I'm in love, baby. Baby, I'm in love right now. I want
Meech.
this watch. Michi.
Tim,
Meech.
what's going on?
Yo. Oh,
What do you think, Meech? What do you think, Meech?
Mega donor.
my mind's blown. Hey,
what do I
Megadon.
think? What do I think? I think the AD, quite frankly, I think your sales rep is probably getting a blowjob from every female coworker in that store because he just sold you an unsellable piece of garbage. That's what he just sold you. Fuck me dead.
This isn't Meech approved.
Meech does not approve. Meech does
Like,
not approve.
Even he can't.
Jokes aside, I think it's a great watch. Actually, me and Lolix actually talked about this, 4 or 5 months ago? About him getting like a gold Speedmaster. Look, I think the watch is great. I think it's phenomenal. And I told Lolix, I would buy this watch if it was about $15K. I think it's fantastic. I think it's
price point's a lot.
$15K. There's no way I'd pay retail for this. Matter of fact, though, I did look into it myself, just out of morbid curiosity. I talked to my Omega rep, and he said I'd be willing to offer you 10% off any gold piece Omega that if you really wanted one. We said the only downside is you're gonna have to wait. I think he told me about 4 to 5 months. But look,
Hey,
I
real
think it's a
quick,
great watch.
Boston, take that sleeve of that pillow off.
Mhm.
You can push the inside of that pillow, and then you'll be able to close your watch.
Okay.
And you should be able to remove the lining of that box and hide that sleeve in there.
Oh, in here.
It pulls up.
Yeah.
It
I can
pulls
just put it
out.
underneath, right?
No.
You'll
It pulls
crush
out.
it.
There's
You'll
a
crush
whole
it.
area. No. There's a whole area there. If you pull that up, yeah, pull it up. Don't be afraid. Yeah.
Yeah, give it a good old tug.
And there's a space there.
So you can put it in there and keep it
See
protected.
that?
Cool. What's is a polishing cloth?
Yeah. Look at that.
Oh, don't do that.
So nice.
That's-
And by the way, that whole thing pulls out. You can grab. You should be able to take the whole inner. It's a travel pouch.
Yeah.
Pull it out. Pull it out. Show it to everyone. Yeah, that whole thing should pop. Yeah, pull it. Don't be afraid.
Pull it.
No, that part. That's where the box. That's where the papers goes. But you no. But that should come out. Yeah, pull it.
Okay. Is this the same as the
damn it.
Speedmaster?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to.
Sorry, let me drop this.
It's like
Don't
it's
care,
watching
don't
your
drop it.
grandparents try to work the TV remote. That's how painful it is.
Okay, so then this closes. Yeah.
Yeah, you see that? That's a travel pouch, and then that's bulletproof. You can literally put a bullet. It'll stop a bullet.
Okay. Cool.
You should be able to close the bracelet now. Yeah. Look at that. Perfect.
That's sick.
How come no one checks you when you say stupid shit like that, Tim? Literally bulletproof. Like it just goes right.
This is literally bulletproof.
Like everyone's just like
Literally.
"All right, just let him.
It's literally.
This is
I'm like, wait, am I the only one that heard
Kevlar.
that? This fucking guy.
I wasn't paying attention.
Just say.
They let you get away with anything. Dude. Just say anything.
It's gonna be like dissected. This guy said it was literally bulletproof.
He's a liar.
Literally.
He's a liar. He's
Yeah.
a scammer.
Report
He's
is
gonna be on the
catch that, don't
doc's
worry.
report. The doc's report's
Yeah.
gonna do like a 15-minute breakdown. Like, listen to this. Listen to this nonsense.
I mean, he has a PhD in English. He doesn't know what bulletproof means. Like I can already see Doctor. He does it for like 30 minutes. Like, dude,
If you
shut
click
up.
if you click on one of those little, like, YouTube will recommend you. I clicked on one of them. It was like from Trapper, and like now
Oh, yeah.
I'm getting so many, bro. Like from different channels, like 15-second clips. I'm like, who are these people?
Trapper's
Is that funny?
channel?
I could sell these
Trapper
babies.
started a
Whoa.
fucking a highlight channel. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
I love it.
Damn.
Shout
Wait,
out.
you had to take links out? I mean,
I gotta take this many links.
That's a lot of links.
It's a lot.
damn, that's
of
more links than I had to take out. Like, I'm
Makes
not
you
making
money.
fun here.
Make some
Yeah.
bank.
All right, I gotta go to bed. I gotta save my marriage.
They're tiny
Yeah.
screws.
Uh-oh.
Good
Yeah,
night,
yeah.
guys. It was
I'm
fun.
gonna take off
Legend.
too.
You're a
I'm
legend,
gonna take off
man.
too. Thank
See
you, Diego, for doing all this. We really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for being my wingman, my little bird on my shoulder.
No. That's okay. You ran the show.
Boston,
Yeah,
congratulations, man.
You guys are very cute together.
You waited long enough. What's
Fucking
next?
man.
What's next from Omega, by the way, before I
Build
leave?
up.
Oh, from Omega.
Ooh, that's all you need from Omega.
Yeah,
I don't
I
fucking
mean,
That's
A,
one
right?
and done.
You know
one and
what?
done Omega.
I asked about the 3-2-1. Somebody has been waiting for 2.5 years on that already.
Fuck them.
They
but-
break. Forget about
They're
the
gonna
Boston
keep.
one.
They're gonna keep.
I heard.
they're
I
gonna
heard the
keep
Porsches
waiting.
pop out if you run a chronograph.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
We got
feel like
proof of
after you
that.
purchase this though, they should give you the 3-2-1 because this is something that they can't get shelled out every day.
Yeah, I asked about the Snoopy too, and they said, it's a long wait again. It's just they just don't send many. It's not that they wouldn't have it; they just don't have the watch.
Well, yeah.
Hey, put that pillow thing in your white box because you're not gonna be able to close the box like that.
Yeah. The sales manager at the Omega Boutique did say, he's like, we get maybe one Snoopy a year. No, he said we get 3 Snoopies a year and 1 3-2-1 a year. He said the 3-2-1 was way rarer. So,
wow.
Damn. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
See you
3
guys.
Snoopies. Okay. I mean, I was kind of like.
All right, I'm going to take off too, guys. I'm going to take off too. Boston, congratulations again, man.
Thank you.
I'm so jealous of you. This is so cool.
Thank you.
So cool. All right, guys. Have a good night.
Rolex. Good night.
See ya.
Bye. Tim, N64 games. Find them.
Yeah, what I was
Nintendo games. I know.
I haven't even
Tomorrow.
been home. I haven't been home.
Tomorrow. Take a look for me. All right.
Tomorrow I'm gonna be at the Moonswatch launch. Friday.
Whenever you have a chance, please.
Friday.
All right, later, guys.
I haven't been home since I came back from Watches
Tim,
and Wonders.
I would keep an eye on Rolex. You remember that Seinfeld episode where they drugged that girl and they played with her toys?
What is this thing?
Keep an eye on Rolex.
Oh.
It's your manual. It's like it's like a special edition manual.
Wow.
Red.
Ooh, that's a nice book.
The red.
They used to give them out with the previous 3861, or not 1861, excuse me, big box editions.
Cool.
Wow.
Cool.
Buzz.
Ooh, Buzz Aldrin.
Boston,
Aldrin.
how are you feeling? How do you feel about this pickup, Boston?
I
can never tell how excited you are.
Sounds flat.
The same with the Patek as you are with this watch.
Yeah, I was
It's
pleasantly
cool.
surprised that it actually is like nice,
Mm.
Yeah, because I have the John Mayer, so I was like, is this just another of the same type of watch but worse? And
Yeah.
it's very different watch, so like it's different enough that I don't feel that way, which is good.
Yeah, it gets compared to the John Mayer like easily, but they're way
Right.
different. Like one's a manual wound, one's an automatic. It's a totally different watch.
Right.
Open case back.
Yeah,
I feel like
think
you'll actually
feel
wear that
different
speed.
One's water
colors.
resistant, the other's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not going in the water with either of them, though.
Yeah, definitely not going in the water with either. Yeah, I mean it's a totally different watch. I haven't really seen it that much. Like I just picked it up today, so I haven't seen it in the sunlight much. But that'll be cool to kind of see the difference there.
I mean, with the community channel up and running, I don't know if you're gonna be seeing any sunlight anytime soon.
That's all I see.
Who
I
gives a
multitask
shit
all
about the
day.
community?
Oh my god.
Just another
Uh.
multitask of a multitask.
Tim, how much you paying them?
Nothing. Well, look, I promised Boston Collector. I promised him a G-Shock. I got him a G-Shock, a yellow gold G-Shock.
That's okay.
But well, look, I'm gonna.
Wrist time is hard to come by these days, Tim.
Yeah.
I got a lot. I'm trying to think what I'll bring next week. I kind of
Bring
need to bring the Nautilus. I feel like.
Nautilus. What Nautilus? You have a Nautilus?
Yeah.
We've seen the Nautilus. Everyone's seen the Nautilus. Bring the John Mayer.
You've
and
seen
bring-
my Nautilus? You haven't seen my Nautilus?
Wait, which Nautilus do you have?
The 5980?
Yeah,
Chrono.
Cars has that. He'll probably bring his. Forget about it. Like that's a great watch. That's a great watch. But bring this. Bring this. No one has ever seen this one ever.
I kind of agree with Tim. This is more of a unique piece, for
Yeah.
better or worse.
And bring John Mayer. Those two side by side. Bring the Nautilus as well. Three-piece collection.
Dude, he's
Gotta be
not taking the
careful.
John Mayer out of the safe. All right. It got discontinued, bro. It's
I
staying in the safe.
know. Oh. It has to be
Yeah,
handled
stuff out
That's
there.
with.
risky.
Stuff out
That's
there.
so risky.
I know.
Well, I
Yeah,
can
I
bring.
mean,
The reason I can bring the Nautilus, I have to get it sized anyway, so I can do that while I'm there.
Oh, okay, yeah. You can actually the paddock can size it for you here.
Yeah.
So you know it's gonna be. They're gonna do it carefully. They're gonna scratch it up for you.
Yeah, I don't want them messing with it.
Yeah, it needs to be done carefully. You know. But what an unboxing! When Boston Collector said he's got an unboxing, and then I saw the Omega box. I was like, look, should I even hop on for this? I don't. I was so tired. I'm wasted, guys. I had like 3 bottles of soju all by myself.
Ooh.
I'm just I'm just ready to drop. I just go straight to sleep. Just
Yeah.
I'm out. I'm completely out. But I've accomplished quite a lot, guys. I fixed it, Boston. I fixed all the relationships.
Good.
Yeah, and I scheduled. I had some background conversations with some people. Hopefully, it'll help them out. Hopefully, I mean, guys. I mean, what a Diego and Lolex. I mean, what a legends for
It's a good
starting.
surprise. That was a nice surprise seeing that they jumped on.
Yeah, and I didn't know I was gonna be so caught up at the meetup that we had there.
Yeah.
Buckley had so much fun. OC, it was just a riot. Humble Pine, he had incredible time. The roommate even came out. Can you believe it? I went with the roommate to like Saks Fifth Avenue. We got into a big fight. I was gonna, she wants that scarf, that Hermes scarf. I thought, hey, maybe I'll be able to get her like a Louis for half the price. No, she doesn't want the Louis. It has to be Hermes. It's just annoying,
Yeah.
It's hard. Everything is difficult with the roommate. But roommate had fun. Okay, so it was good times, and I can't wait to meet with Boston in the city, in the flesh.
Yeah, that'll be good. It's been a long time coming.
You're coming for 2 days, correct, or 3 days?
2 probably. Well, two nights. I think.
2 nights.
I think I can swing it. I have to clear it.
Okay, I'll be there. I'll be there for you. I'll be there early, so we can have early and we can stay late. We're gonna have a lot of fun.
You don't have to worry too much.
I wanna show you the town. I wanna show you a good time. When you're here, I wanna make sure you're having fun
Yeah,
because
we'll have a good time.
yeah, you've done so much. Casey too. Man, he was getting raving
Yes, sir.
reviews. Casey, wow, you have built quite a name for yourself in very short time.
Double crowns.
Hey, that's because I come on when Boston's on, so he helps carry the team. No, this morning was insane. So last night we do the after party. When your show was winding down, you said I need to go to sleep. So Boston started the new stream to kick you off because we care. And we had an after party. So it was Blondie. Oh my gosh, Marcelo and Mental Jock. Mental Jock fell asleep at his computer, so he wasn't there. And then we had the after party for another 45 minutes. So we're
ended the show and you were still just chilling.
Yeah, we were still chilling. I was like, oh, we're offline now. So then we super chilled. But we were still on the family show, so don't worry. Shout out to Blondie if she's still here. But and then I wake up this morning. It's 8 a.m. I open my computer. I see the community stream is live. I'm like, what the? Oh my!
I couldn't believe it. When that's what happened to me because I woke up at 8 o'clock. I opened them. It's like Boston is live. What in the? How is he up already? He was
He was just excited for the free money again. Like the free money train was still going.
I posted. I went into my Instagram. I posted, "Hey, everybody, go over there. Go check it out. Go, I sent the link. I sent the viewers. I posted in the WhatsApp group and I posted in the thing so that there's viewership. So you guys are having fun. And hey, you know what? I showed Buckley. Ask Buckley. He'll tell you how much building the like actually hiring a professional graphic designer to build a brand identity, because we're talking about here brand identity. We want to
Mate,
have
you should get a refund on that. Then that just looks fucking atrocious.
Jesus.
huge shout out to America 5726, another legendary supporter. $50. He said the super stickers, the lemons celebrating. I've actually never seen this graphic. It's so, guys, if you're in the chat, that is so freaking cute. You guys seeing this? Boston, are you seeing the lemons celebrating? You don't have, okay, look, I have to show it just for you. Look at this. Hold on.
Oh, in the chat.
Yeah, it's in the regular chat. It
This
is
says super sticker.
It's a shame that I can't
StreamYard.
pull it up, but look at that. Look at the lemons celebrating.
Cute.
They're so
Oh, yeah,
cute.
that's cool.
Very,
They're so
very
cute.
like Korean
cute.
or Japanese, or this
Aw.
feels like those kind of like anime or.
Yeah, you know what this reminds me of? That cartoon. What's it called? Adventure Time.
Teletubbies?
Adventure Time.
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Teletubbies.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, there's like a Lemon King. He makes that voice. It kind of sounds like Marcelo, actually,
Everyone's
now
like,
that I think about it.
yeah, that did sound like Marcelo. I don't know.
You know
Hey,
what?
look,
I can just imagine Tim baked as a motherfucker watching cartoons all day.
Tim.
Hey, we should do that in Vegas. We should like sit down and watch Tim.
Just watch Marcelo's videos.
While being baked.
Hey,
like
well,
doing
you know what? This is really
psychedelics.
gonna help me out because I guys, I totally effed up because it was my stepdad's birthday last week.
Did you give him his watch back for his birthday?
No, I did not, and I didn't even say happy birthday. Like I totally, because I was like,
weren't you trying to get him a fragrance or something?
yeah. So today, I got, actually, I'll show you what I got him. Well, what you guys got him basically, because that's what the super.
You got to
chats
make
went
up for it because he already doesn't like you, right?
He hates me.
I wonder why. You took his watch. You didn't say happy
Forgets
birthday.
his birthday.
You gave him back his watch for his birthday.
Tim wonders why.
Yeah, I don't
So I guess I'm gonna do a little unboxing as well. So this is what I got for him.
Just gonna unbox his gift on live stream. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I mean he's good. I mean
Doesn't
he's
he watch?
watching. He hates watching. He's like Doc's report, dude. And he sounds, his
God.
voice sounds exactly like Doc's report.
Do you think he has a troll account? You think he
Maybe
comments?
he is Doc's
100%. He has a troll account.
Oh my god, that's funny.
So let me show you what I got him. What this is from Watch Community. It's Dr. Sturm. It's a sunscreen. 50 SPF.
You bought him sunscreen?
Yeah, because he plays a lot of golf.
Mm-hmm.
And the summer is coming. This was $150.
Oh my god.
It's insane. It's insane. It's like the most expensive sunscreen that
Does
they
he
ever
use
make. I
that,
was like, what?
or are you just
It's-
taking a shot in the dark?
It's only
You could
SPF
have
50
just got
too.
some banana boat, you know?
Yeah, you could have get SPF 100 banana boat for like
I know.
$15.
I know, but I thought, look, maybe he'll lower my rent. I don't know. I figured, I might as well give him something better.
He's just gonna fucking evict your ass at this point.
Just wrap up his watch and give it back to him.
I hope he regifts that to you for like Christmas.
Oh no, we did such a good. She gave me a sample to put on my face.
Yeah.
Yo, it's
How good can sunscreen be?
Wait,
it was amazing.
$150. Good.
how can you test sunscreen in the It's like still winter, basically.
Look, I'm just using the cheapest one that I can get in the supermarket, but I mean, he wears paddock, you know. Well, he didn't wear paddock for the past like 6 months now, because I'm gonna make a video someday. I don't know. It's coming. It's coming. The video is coming.
I don't know what to tell you. It's a tough one. Tough nut to crack.
It's tough. It's a tough.
Yeah,
It's
tough situation.
really
Speechless.
Well, Tim, I'm gonna go here. Boston Collector, congratulations.
Meech, thank you.
Exceptional
I know that you
timepiece.
approve of the goals.
Yep.
Meech, you're a fucking
Negroni
legend.
can get fucked. And we'll catch you guys in the next one.
Meech is mad. Meech is mad. He keeps sending me wrist shots. He's trying to say my wrist is big. See, he's like sends me these wrist shots where he goes from this to like this, you know?
Yeah.
Ooh.
So you can see the forearm.
Yes.
And I'll be like, one day, man, one day you'll have big wrists. You know, just keep on Diego's plan. He gets pissed. He gets pissed when I say that.
Negroni, you're wearing ACG. I just noticed. ACG.
Yeah, it's nice.
The hiking. That's the hiking. This
is.
Nike hiking division.
It's a little nicer. It's a little nicer. The ACG.
I'm wearing ACG as well. Shorts.
What are these? What are these chats?
ACG. It's very comfortable.
Is that a new outfit you got there, Tim? I don't think I've seen.
Look, it's just I came home just butt tired. I
didn't know if you were doing urban hiking today.
No. This is just like my just
the pink
like
kind of goes good with the hair, though. I'll say the pink goes good with the hair. You know, the pink shirt.
The hair's good.
No, the hair is terrible. The pink shirt goes good with the hair, though.
Oh, thank you.
You know what I mean?
I do have to go and get my hair fixed. I will. I will. Sometime.
You're starting to look like
well, if you just let it grow out, just keep letting it grow out, and it's gonna look like highlights. You know.
Yeah, right. It's just gonna look like just the tips.
Exactly.
Yo, I had to brush it out today. I woke up.
Mm-hmm.
It was all clumped together, like somebody poured glue into my hair. I had to like brush it out.
Or what?
Hmm?
You shower first thing in the morning or what?
Yeah. No, I showered, but after that, it was like it felt like it was glue, like there was glue in my hair. It was all stuck together, like it's just like a hairball, you know, like if when cat goes and spits out that hairball, that's what my hair was like.
Yeah,
it was a disaster. So
yeah, I'm not sure what you can do with that. It needs something though.
They're saying you don't shower.
No, I shower. I shower twice a day. I just stink. It's just, man, the roommate wouldn't allow me to do that.
Twice a day, and you still stink.
Yeah, I just think within 3 hours I start because I sweat so much. That's why dry fit is my go-to. Nothing helps. My watch channel
makes you sweat more. You know that dry fit makes you sweat more.
Because it what it does, it extracts sweat out of you and then it evaporates.
Yeah, which makes you less cool, so then you sweat.
It's wicking. Yeah, it's wicking. Actually, I mean, I think it's good for
Shouldn't be sweating like this in the winter.
Yeah.
Cold.
Hey, we got Pyro. Pyro in the chat. Hey, Pyro. Great to see you here. I love Pyro. Hopefully, Pyro, you were able to catch the movie. The movie's coming. The part 2, guys, coming soon. On this YouTube channel.
Is part 2 called The Revenge of Pyro or something like that?
Yeah, I can call it Revenge of Pyro. What do you think, Pyro? Do you want it to be called Revenge of Pyro? Did you guys see how much Coca-Cola I spilled on Pyro on the plane?
I saw a picture. I think it was on Instagram or something. Someone
it was at least 3 cans. It's just like, I had just one sip and then I spilled the entire can. It's just, and he was sleeping, so he couldn't even feel it. It just got completely soaked.
It's sticky. Straight through.
I'm sorry, Pyro. I didn't mean it. 4 cans. Okay. I haven't been drinking Diet Coke since then. I've been very diligent. Okay.
That's good. This stuff's horrible for you.
Yeah, it just kills you. Stick to water, sparkling water.
Tim, do you think that you can send Green Room's tooth to Mathis and have him put it in like clear, like a ball, you know?
Yes.
No,
Let's do
make a
that. Let's do
make a
that.
necklace. Make like a little necklace.
Or a
Oh,
necklace.
like you can wear it
Yeah, but it has to be encapsulated. That thing is
Yeah.
heinous. You don't want that
in
thing.
resin. That's what I
Yeah, in resin.
I had that
Clear
idea. I
resin.
wanted it.
Mathis could do it because
Yeah,
he knows how to do
he
it.
he can just drill a hole through the top and then put a little chain.
I can wear it, and I can wear it and show it to
Yeah.
everyone. Or we can like, I don't know,
Oh, auction it.
auction it. Yeah, for a Dubai watch.
Auctioning green rooms.
Yeah.
too.
I had a thought, Tim. Maybe like a scavenger hunt at Las Vegas. That could be the winning thing for the tooth. But I was thinking for a watch. But this is
Scavenger hunt would be tight. in
I was
Las
thinking
Vegas.
scavenger hunt. Okay, in Las Vegas, teams of 2. Okay, winners get like 2 watches, like PRX or something.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Let's do it. I can create like maps and quizzes and like tests, and I'll arrive freaking early, like a week early. I'll talk to like different bar attendants there, and I'll tell them, hey, if somebody comes to you, and then they have to say a code word, like there's gonna be a riddle you have to solve, and you're gonna have to go to like every single different casino. Like you'll have to go. For example, you might have to go to the slot machine where I lost the pony for a clue. I'll go to that slot machine. I'll write something with a marker on the side, and there's gonna be a clue. And it's like, yo, I can literally go. I can go to where the Bellagio sit down was, where I was where I was told I could have been a millionaire. Oh my god. You guys want the scavenger card
I
hunt?
want it.
I'll make the
Or else we're
greatest
just gonna sit there and drink all day.
Yeah.
Need
I want
something
that.
else.
Yeah, like one day there's gonna be a scavenger hunt.
I've made scavenger hunts for corporate clients before.
Uh-huh.
So that's what you do for a living. Huh?
Boston, let's do it together. Let's do it together. Actually, we can actually discuss it when you come to New York, okay? It's you and me. I'll come early in the morning. We'll discuss it, and then I'll have to do a thing, and then we'll later that evening we'll meet up for dinner. But don't tell anyone. It's just gonna be you and me, okay?
Yeah, I like to use ciphers, hidden maps, visual clues.
Yes.
Yeah.
You should
I love
incorporate like every person of the watch community too, like a little, like every station or something is like a little clue into like a story about the watch community.
Well, yes.
Yeah, I've made some pretty elaborate ones before.
Whoa.
Oh, this sounds crazy.
But
sounds like
I
it's
can
gonna
do
be
it
crazy.
remote. I can do it remote because you can make them based off of pictures.
And you know what we can
of the
do?
places.
Everyone joins on the community stream from their phone, and you guys could be streaming as you walking around trying to solve it.
Yeah. You can have like 8 people on there.
Where you at? Yeah. Where you at?
Yeah.
We're going this way. Everyone could just go. There could be like 8 points, and they're like, it could start out with 8 different like we're let's say we start at Caesars, but the first clue is not for Caesar. Like you have to go to like 3 or 4 other properties,
Mhm.
and it doesn't matter which order you go in. But everyone can choose a different property. So everyone separates.
Yep.
And then once they separate, they go to each different property. So there's like 4 teams, let's say.
Yeah.
They go to each but then each one's gonna have to go to the other 3 as well to get the other clues, and then come back to the original property. Yo, this is
sounds super
fucking
elaborate.
brilliant.
Yeah, I try to do like 6 clues, and you do it so that 2 teams could be at the same place at once and have different clues.
Nice.
The hard part is making clues that I wouldn't know myself. That's the tricky part. If I'm gonna play along too,
You're gonna have to be a judge. You're gonna be
I
like
have to be a game master.
yeah. You're gonna have to be. You're gonna be giving like hints because there's gonna be so everyone, there should be like a hint, like because there's like 4 properties, let's say, and if somebody gets stuck on one, it's just unfair. Let's say everyone gets 1 hint, so you can get stuck on one, but then the other 3 you're gonna have to, do
Well,
yourself.
you make it. You make it.
watch related trivia and stuff. Too.
Yeah. Or you
Yes.
give them like a task. So like you have to go here and like get a shot from a certain bar or something, and then you like that'll give you more clues.
Or we can, I can go to a bartender and say, hey, if somebody comes here saying if they say the proper word, then you have to give them.
But what if they're not working there the next day? Something like that.
Yeah, we're gonna work it out. We're gonna find people. We're gonna find things that
You're gonna work out the logistics.
Yeah, the logistics. I'm gonna work out with the logistics. We're gonna work out all the logistics. This is brilliant. This is brilliant.
If it's a big group, it's a good group activity. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like there's gonna be like 5 or 6, 7 times more people. Like already, more people are confirmed.
It's gonna be
For the
mad.
record, this is what Boston was talking about at 8:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Really?
He's like, oh yeah. He was brainstorming all this. I had to contemplate 10 minutes. I'm like, it's way too early to jump on. Don't do it. Just let him do his thing. And I'm like, F it. I'm going on.
Oh, tomorrow he's gonna have a spreadsheet for the.
Diego says, I'm coming for sure.
For sure.
Well, this is
All right,
planned
guys.
end of October, right?
Yeah. 27, 28, 29.
Nice.
All right, guys. I gotta go to sleep. Let's end
Go
it.
to sleep.
Yeah.
Or you guys want to run for another 5 minutes or something?
I'm gonna unbox something later.
No,
all
I'm
right?
good.
Another day. Another day.
All right, guys.
The Negronis unboxing.
Good
It's
night,
coming.
fam.
Coming, right?
6 months
coming.
and few more days left until Vegas. So get your socks ready, whatever that means. Guys, hit that upvote button. Huge shout out to Boston Collector for that mega unboxing. Congratulations, dude.
Thank
That
you.
one. Freaking insane. Please bring it to New York, but don't tell anyone you're bringing it to New York. It's too dangerous to tell people, okay? Hey, Marcella. I'm ending the stream.
Marcelo.
Oh, what is this?
Boston Collector got John Mayer Speedmaster.
After party talk.
We'll talk about it on the after party. Guys, I'm going to drop the link for the after party. Join in on the after party, and we'll see you tomorrow at Swatch Mission to Moonshine Gold release.